It's only been a week.
That's just been a week.
Yeah, no. I would also probably call Mother and make her aware of the situation. Being they've skipped a week and resurrected an old person.
And we resurrected this old guy.
I should have asked the Oni if he can awaken my squirrel.
I don't think you can.
You could kill it.
No, I don't think he can either, but I wanted to do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm so glad the squirrel and I met. I feel like our paths were made for each other. As fucking stupid as that sounds, it makes no sense.
But I'm aware that you like to have creatures as companions.
Yes, creatures are. I mean, fuck, man. Any
Like, no
character I
matter
play, they
what
have to
you
like
are.
animals. I can't not like.
Yeah, no matter what they are, you always
They
want
have to.
creatures
Like, I'm
as
never gonna.
hilarious.
Yep,
Like,
they're
you-
fucking awesome. Like I can't.
When you first played in my game, you tried to make a direwolf your companion, even though you were like level 3. I was like, nah.
Come here, puppy.
You're a fucking barbarian.
Fucking, I have in every game. I always like if we have an animal encounter, I'm like, I gotta befriend one. I gotta try.
It's lucky he rolled high, because that direwolf was probably gonna fucking eat him.
I remember I sat there feeding him for a long time, and I pet him, and then he walked away.
Yeah, the pact called him, so he had to leave.
It was more or less one of those like, oh, you meet that kid that you really like to play with that singular day on the playground, and then you wish you could see each other again, but you're probably never.
But the traveler family are like, yeah, but we're leaving now, so you need to come with us.
Yeah. And you both really want to like keep playing, but you can't because you gotta go.
Oh, one of you do.
Well, yeah. The other one's just there because like
Food.
Dad. And also
It's
food.
Like, food. That's good. It wasn't even great food. It was just jerky. So it's like, it's okay. Like, I feel like the direwolf would have eaten you and may have been full.
Okay, so I got that sending. That's going to be happening over the long rest, because I still have...
Technically, that would cancel the long rest.
What?
If you cast a spell during the long rest, it cancels the long rest.
Or cast it before.
Cast it before, during that bit. Time fades. Let's see here. Do I get any messages like sending? Paper sending?
You get that.
Probably not, because that probably gets burned.
You get that.
Because time's whack. Oh. Oh.
Otherworldly means fiendish, fey, divine.
Mm.
It encompasses all.
Okay.
Question: did you message the?
So is that all? Does that even cut through like hag shit?
That cuts through hag shit.
Holy ducks!
Hags are fey.
I'm gonna.
Bruh, I want True Sight now.
Who doesn't want?
Yo, Jernor. Yo, bro, you got the soul of a dragon.
This is the sending and
no, you can get
that
tattoo.
person.
You get tattoo that does that.
I'm going to be putting the stuff.
It's expensive, but you can do it.
Changing that from 15-foot true sight to all this description.
A little bit.
It's a good item.
What's the question? Did you message the old guy out?
The old guy.
Where we got the mission from?
Yeah, they're all fucking dead.
Oh yeah, Boris. Yeah, I'm gonna cast sending to him. Also, like, yeah, they're dead. Uh, they got absorbed into a building, and then an Oni woke up.
All right.
Ow.
That's a weird one, but
The way that alright.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cast sending. Also, I can see past the veils of reality.
what?
That's it. That's a matter of sendings.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hold
He's
on,
probably thinking to himself, "Shit, did he join the cult?"
God damn it! I didn't send you to join the group.
what did you send to him?
Which one?
What did you message him?
I Boris?
Yeah.
Boris, not Boris. Oh, I told him that I
Boris?
can see past the veils of reality, and that the cults are dead, and an Oni woke up because they were absorbed into the building. What? Radek, don't look so sad.
A lot of people don't understand context. Respectfully, it's important.
We can tell him when we see him.
Yeah, in about 4 days.
I can cast sending. Wait, no, I can cast sending again. I got 4th levels.
Okay. you
Much
should
as a
probably do
monster.
that.
What should I tell him?
Just make it so he doesn't panic, because that's probably going to make him panic.
I'm gonna cast. No, wait, who? Boris?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sending to Boris. Art said apparently context is important, which is true. But I don't know how to give context to 25.
Uses all fucking words. Has he even responded yet? Probably wait for a response.
His response was like, alright.
Was that it? That's all he responded to?
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
Ren, you there?
He's probably dealing with pizza or his dumbass brother. Basically the same thing.
I have to repeat the sending. Sure. Radix, stop looking so sad. Wait,
That's his face.
which one?
Also, he doesn't look sad.
What do you mean? I'm smiling.
Sure. Did you catch the bit where I can see past the veils of reality?
Yeah.
Did you catch that, Radix?
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
You want to talk about it?
uh,
I have 2 big ears. Good at listening.
They're not that big.
They're bigger than some.
It's not really
you
a
know,
competition, but
I'm no good right now. Once you tell us what your problem is, then I'll tell you what mine.
so you're saying you have a problem?
No. Just,
That's-
phrasing it like.
That's what you said, though.
I'm
Well,
fully
I retract
able
that
to
statement.
admit that I have problems.
Yeah.
Mainly one of them is talking
have
about my
problems.
problems.
I have problems, I just don't want to talk about them.
You don't have to.
Yeah, it helps.
I,
Though.
I have my own problems.
I'm sure it does.
Well, maybe I can sympathize.
But I can deal with those problems myself. For now.
It's not healthy.
Just got
It's not
insight.
healthy.
I've tried doing that myself.
Got a 14 on insight.
end well.
If you believe you can deal with your problems.
Yes.
Hold up, let me roll deception.
No, not you, him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah, what was, cast sending to... Ooh, what's that? Huh. Anyways, yeah, sending to Borders. Art says, context is important, but I don't know how to give that in 25 words.
You can come down here and tell me.
He says we can go down there and tell him.
Where are we going?
Borders. Borders.
Well, we're going to Gyaku, so
Yeah.
I really wish I could fucking see that.
it'd be great, you know. So I know you're using Rock 20. Good. It's crazy.
I can actually do some neat things. Also, I'm scared that I can do these neat things.
Like,
I don't know if you... you know, like, identify that spell?
yeah?
I can do that, but it cuts through everything.
What?
Oh, you know, like, identify can be easily covered up, you know, there's spells that do it, and also, hag magic doesn't
So you
get
can
affected.
identify your book then? Because only gods can identify your book.
I could, but I already know what it is.
But you could know.
True.
Do you know what's better than knowing? No knowing.
The Oni leans in. What book?
That's what weird book talks.
I got, yeah.
Talk again. Say what you're saying.
Well, I got a weird book that kind of talks like writing, not actually talking.
Mmm. That's a calling card. I know someone that does that.
What's their name?
Is it the one with the eyes?
Mm-hmm. He loves his book shit. He was always people shy.
Okay. You remember his name?
People shy?
I'm sure you do remember.
He was shy of people.
Right.
Like shy of gods?
No, people.
Yeah, people. You just said people.
Gods he wasn't afraid of. People.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Gods were afraid of him. Well, some gods. As this is whenever it starts screeching again for Art.
Yeah.
Good thing Zeke's already asleep.
I'm more confused about the fact that he's not afraid of gods, but he is afraid of immortals.
Yes.
That's interesting. Because that's a weird counterpoint to that confusion.
I mean, immortals made Keldara, right? So
What do you mean?
don't worry about it.
I know what you mean.
Okay. Am I not supposed to talk about it?
Don't know what you mean.
About what?
Keldara? You can cast message to me if not.
I don't know what you mean, Rebel.
I'll not talk about it if I'm not supposed to.
I don't know what you mean, Rebel.
Like the...
Alright, talk about it then. Please tell me.
Just
I
look.
don't... What?
Supposed to talk to strangers.
What do you do?
I just look at you.
Okay, so there's Keldara, and they have technology.
I start glowing.
Mm.
They made
Starts
him.
turning up brightness. This is
Okay,
the intimidating
okay.
factor. Ooh.
Okay. Uh, they made him in his
So they made a
form
golem, but a
They
smart
didn't.
golem.
Not Golem.
You
in
look like
Warforged.
I'm a sentient creature.
Ooh.
They took, from what Art tells me, they take a soul and they put it in there.
So they learned how to put a soul in a golem. Then
Kind
Not
of.
Golem. Not Golem.
you're pretty much a golem.
Well, without the soul,
We're also not made of clay.
Not all golems are.
Eh,
Flesh, stone, iron. Those
yeah,
things are
slightly more
interchangeable.
complex than that.
oh, the dwarves are making iron golems.
Oh yeah, dwarves make everything. Have fun,
Yeah.
guys.
I think dwarves are actually making proper Warforged, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Which is weird. Kinda. Isn't that a bit weird?
Not really that weird.
I mean, I think
It's called
Warforged in general are a
It's
bit
like
weird.
technological advancement. That's kind of how that works.
Yeah. I wonder if the 10 would be okay with that. Like, getting in on the whole industry game.
What?
Anyways, yeah, so... Qatar probably takes me aside and whispers to me all the stuff that makes other people hurt.
Yep. That takes a
some
little
point.
bit. Yeah.
I feel like after a bit I hear some and I'm just like, fuck's sake, I'm just
Ah.
so fucking fat ears. Could you talk quieter, please? And they're just like whispering as low as they can already.
Like, we're already like 50 feet away. Whispering.
At that point. So then they all died. And there you go. There you go. So, after all that,
Oh, I don't see it. Oh, bye, Gabe. Hi, Gabe. Like, looking over at Reddick, like, okay, so it's not like, okay, so I don't see him.
well, with True
Okay, so-
Sight, you see another man nearby Radek, but you know, don't worry about that.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
What?
He stares at you.
I look at Reddick.
He squints. Like, okay, he's looking at me. Woo!
Oddly enough, he looks like
Ozzy
you know
Osbourne.
what?
Can you send me a picture of what this man looks like?
Oddly enough.
Just a bat in hand.
No,
Batman
actually,
and Batman.
Rin, actually, I don't know if
His
you.
lips.
I don't think you actually saw it, but the form here.
Send it to him.
Send it to me.
So he can
I will send you the image.
I thought Rin just left that important part out, like until right now.
I kind of forgot.
Oh, yeah, there's
What's
another
happening?
guy
It does
just
look
standing
like
there.
Ozzy Osbourne. Huh.
Can't wait to not see.
See, what I was gonna say is that was not I changed the picture, but
What?
yep, I told you this. I don't think you remember that.
Probably.
You told me that you swapped out between. You're not gonna look like Ozzy. Your patron was Ozzy. You never told me that you were
No.
swapping him.
I said the form I was going to pick was to look
All right, Squint's not Ozzy Osbourne then.
Because why?
Shame. Ozzy.
That's Sharon.
He looks like generic human man.
Oh, my favorite.
Actually, it's literally just what you saw Radic as before.
What?
So he's a doppelganger.
Okay, so Radic's true. So Radic is standing next to Radic?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Radic
so
will
it's.
change that
Oh,
he's
so
again
you
a
take.
doppelganger.
Okay. Hey, Radic.
Yeah.
Looks back at other Radic. Then back at Radic. Nothing. We have to talk.
Or do they both turn when he says that?
No.
Okay. That would be funny.
So, do you know that you are standing next to yourself?
What do you mean?
I look at other Radic.
He has true sight, dipshit.
Fuck. Oh,
Very odd.
yeah.
You know, seeing past realities fail. It's
Which
weird.
Friend of mine.
All of them?
Interesting.
You see
Yeah.
as Radic, but not Radic, looks at you and just uses his finger to make words, and with your intelligence you can put it together. You get used to it. Because you can't hear what he says.
Okay.
I have a weird question for you.
Huh. Wait, me or
Nyrin.
I have a weird answer.
Maybe.
So
Yes, it
can you
was
write
Charles.
Ghost Radic? Do I call him
What?
Ghost Rat? I mean, it looks like you, but not because
gonna
you
talk
look
about
like you, which is I'm getting used to you, which is very
Yeah, so-
sad. You look sad. You look unhealthy. Have you been sleeping okay?
We're gonna have to talk about this later.
In
Okay.
finger talk, look who's talking.
Hey. Hey. Look, okay. I know. I try, it just doesn't work sometimes.
In finger, no you don't.
Okay, so I like my privacy, so do you mind not like okay, you calling me out here, Mr. Ghost Radic. I'm gonna call
No.
you Ghost Radic because I don't know your name.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay. I'm just double checking because it would be funny.
It would be very funny, but no.
Oh, that'd be good.
So yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Oh, I've got 8 hours.
You see as he disappears into Radic.
Okay. I'm seeing a lot of weird shit. There's probably other weird shit. Oh shit, I'm swearing.
Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm swearing? Goddamn
Stop.
cunt.
So,
It's gonna take some getting used to.
yeah, it takes a little bit. But it's been fun. I gotta find a way up north.
Boat,
Yeah.
teleportation,
I'm assuming you're just
all
gonna
the
run.
above.
I'm assuming you're just gonna run.
I can't run on water.
Oh, I'm surprised.
You could probably also fly. Can you fly?
No.
Huh.
Who the fuck flies?
Quite a
Someone
few.
that can cast fly.
Like
Dragons.
when I'm
Myself. Like I have the spell fly.
Good. Why would you run or fly? You can just walk.
See? So you can walk on water but not run on water.
No.
You don't breathe.
Oh, you can just go underneath the. Okay.
Why would that just take forever?
that you're not making sense.
I'll get on a boat.
Right, okay, there we go. But the docks are down south.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
But-
could travel with us.
It's where we're going.
Yeah. We have Phantom Steeds. We can go fairly quick. Be there in about 4 days.
All right, that sounds.
Next town in
nifty.
2, then. Like we make like sort of a train thing with floating discs and Phantom Steeds.
All right. It sounds nifty.
How much do you weigh? Odd question, I know. Also, kind of rude, but necessary.
Also, don't really need that for using horses.
Well, if he's on a horse.
But it's 3 of us that have horses. 6 of us. So technically, we don't need horses. Discs at all.
On those seat. At this point, one of us would need to be on a disc.
Although
Because
there are 6 of us.
6. Wait, there's 3.
Pink is in Gyokyo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pinkie
yeah,
Pie
okay.
is in Gyokyo. So
Okay.
you want me to
Yeah,
tell you?
yeah,
Pinkie Pie's in Gyokyo.
we can. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, it's gonna be so weird going back home and seeing all the unseen servants.
Maybe.
Like all the time, not just when you see like cast the invisibility, but it's all the time.
Maybe.
You could probably turn that off if you just will it.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to.
Understandable.
It's neat because I actually, see the truest reality.
Welcome the true sight.
True.
And I like the truth.
Are you sure?
It's dangerous. Especially with what you've told me. Because if I tell other people, they could die.
Yep.
Also, as
Very
a reminder,
quickly.
as we're going back, when we get to the Faceless One's like home area, I'll make like a shrine of all the masks.
Alright. So, you all make your way.
I'm just gonna start crafting.
Yep.
It's based off decks, right?
I
What
love
you
how
got?
you just have a picture of an
What
Ozzy
covers?
Osbourne lookalike.
Yeah, of course he does. Who doesn't?
Iwawa?
Ghost Radic.
I didn't fucking math wrong before.
That's it.
Too much fucking happened.
I'm not rolling for 4 because I'm lazy.
I didn't fucking do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! At 20.
Oh, you could have learned information.
Yeah, I coulda, but I'm giving up on that. But also not really, because I'm gonna wait for the spell. At this point, like, it's just... Might as well get some craft on the wand, because I need money to actually pay for the spell.
That's kind of funny. 2 nat ones. 2 nat 20s, I mean. And no nat ones. I am happy. It's like 1 max roll currently.
Well, your next roll is going to be all net ones, so.
Crafting rules...
The world needs reassurance that you can feel pain.
Incorrect.
Your pain being crafting rolls.
1d6.
That is 40-20 plus.
2d12.
Yep, that's about right. Why? Yeah.
You ever just be
3.
sad?
Yeah.
You know, it had to equal out one way or another.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that there, Ren.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
It's fine.
It makes me feel good.
Yeah, right. 18 gold to the wand.
68 out of 900. That's not even me finishing the item I'm making. That's just the first start.
Yeah.
And I'm making this +2.
Yeah.
I'm just making the 1-1 thaumaturgy. I haven't even started on the puzzle box. Oh boy, the puzzle box. Why is it 4 days?
Because it
Oh,
takes
4 days total.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause I need you, gentlemen.
So we're gonna keep traveling.
Your max rolls on your D12. That's fine.
I'm gonna cast sending again to full
So
field.
what
Full
is
field. That's how you do it.
what's Mother's response to information I give her?
You know, time stuff is whack, man.
Does she not know who this man is?
No,
Interesting.
this one's an old one.
Yeah, he
So-
absorbed Tate.
That's a weird one. But, you know, every day surprises me now, so.
Also, I would note I would not mention the keys
Okay.
because it's rude to mention other people's business.
In time, you all would figure out exactly how long you were in there. Oh.
But the first city would be like, so how long have we been gone?
2 days.
How many?
9 days.
9 days. So literally a week.
A week plus.
Well, it took us 2 days to get there. 2 days to get back. So it would only be 5 days.
No, 9 days in the temple.
That's how long from in the city? Here. Or here.
Fine, 9 plus 2.
I thought y'all weren't going to the closest city. Y'all were.
But we
Well, we'll
go
go to the closest city and then down.
it would still be
It's the same travel
Okay,
time.
yeah, it would have been
4
the same, but
days.
still.
It would be less time if it was direct. So
So
Still would take 4 days. Actually, no. Excuse me. It takes 4 days to go directly to. You're at that lovely pinpoint distance of no matter what the fuck you do.
no. Yeah, so how long would they have said?
Yeah, in total, since you've been gone,
Since you've been gone.
it would have been 11
I was
days.
just gonna do that.
Okay, so it's only 7 days.
11 days.
So you were in the temple for 9. You left. You left. So it would have been. Alright, fuck. I have to do
13.
math. 13. Shut up. Because I forgot. Oh, yeah, the 4 is here. You have to split that in two.
Oh, it's funny.
This is going to be when we're in Shitterwall.
Shut the wall.
It's definitely
Yeah.
either 100%.
Shirawawa.
So
Pretty much true.
who is that person that you said might be able to turn my friend Pia into a person?
What?
True polymorph or whatever it's called thing.
Oh, well, any of the Great Ten could. Well, most.
Well, most
Wait, hold on.
people probably do that.
Well, you said you
Like
knew
6 of
someone
the
in
Great
particular.
10 could do it.
Well, I just know a lot of people. So
Also, Galanasi.
powerful. Oh yeah, Glenassi, yeah. I don't know where he is currently though.
Cast Sunday.
You could. I won't. 'cause I don't-
Zeus is here now.
I
I
wouldn't
bamped him
at
back
this
out
time.
as soon as we get out of this.
You want to get your dagger ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, I kind of want to make something first before we do that, and it's gonna take a little bit.
You could just buy one.
I don't want. That's not as fun. It's not as personal, you know.
I mean, you could buy one and then carve into it like, haha, fuck you, I know.
But also, you could just buy an awakened beard and then use that for now, and then we could trip polymorph. But then, if I feel like you trip polymorph, you won't be a familiar anymore.
I think at that point it'll be a
So-
person.
Yeah, he'll be a
Yeah.
person. He won't be a familiar.
You
That's
can't have
okay.
him. You can't have him as a familiar. Be back
We
to
can
the.
start with Awakening, though.
Yeah, you can just buy that from dude. It's expensive, but you can do it.
I'm sure. Real
Nice.
question is, do you want to be smarter, Zeus? Do you want to?
I'm already smarter.
I mean, even better,
Faster, stronger.
How?
faster, stronger, more aware,
How can
keen senses.
I have to get back in the voice.
Remember Jersey lisp, high pitch.
High pitched Jersey lisp.
How? There we go. How?
Oh.
That's good. As close as it's gonna get.
It's kind of like Zeke.
Yeah, you're getting more Zeeks than.
Yeah.
Let's Kobold. Remove the Kobold.
I'm pushing my tongue down to the bottom of my mouth, and that's how I have to do this.
Listen, you gotta check the recording.
So. Oh.
What they saying?
Sip it about.
This is
Once he's awakened, he's gonna get a different voice, so I can remember.
That's not true.
Just get a regular Jersey voice.
Yeah, he would just get a
I'm gonna
voice. but-
summon Maple and see if there's anything different about them.
Maple, are you staring at Maple for over a minute?
Yes.
Fey influences on them.
He is a Fey god.
It's like they're Fey.
Yeah.
You've been in the Fey for so long because you.
I'm gonna stare at Reddick for a minute.
Stare at Radic for a minute.
Yeah.
He is getting
Ugly vibes.
technically divine vibes.
Huh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Juice.
funny.
Gonna stare at Art for a minute.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a minute.
For art,
I feel like you get nothing.
bitch boy vibes. You get nothing from art.
Literally nothing. Barely a person.
Yep.
Gonna stare at the book for a minute.
You get
Knowledge.
vibes.
You get vibes that would probably hurt people.
Also, interesting you're vibe checking everyone. It's kind of rude.
Oh, I'm just staring at them for a minute.
Yeah, that's what vibe check is.
It's more
vibe.
from the book. It's like aberration-y,
That's.
but that's literally all of the
Okay.
void.
Yeah. That doesn't help though.
The void as in a place, that being the deep,
Wait, what book
the
is
deep
he looking at?
ethereal.
Hmm.
Just a book that he talks to every now and then.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, you know that book that I write in, and is also.
Did you identify that yet?
Oh well, I looked at it.
Did you identify it though? Did you see
Oh
its
well, that's what I
proper
can do,
experience?
but it's like a.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a. I can see influences.
okay, that's not properties though, is it?
Yeah, no, not really.
Just saying.
But yeah, it's more like a detect vibes.
Literal vibe check.
I cast vibe check and done.
Oh fuck! What'd you get for Savant? That's the interesting.
Gonna look at some.
Nothing.
Asshole.
Asshole.
Let's see
Only
here.
asshole.
So far, I got prick. You are. I got nothing. It's kind of blank. Right. I got things. I think he might not want me to say.
I'm sure he's fine with it.
Reddick, are you want me to say?
You know, kid. Sure, it's gonna come out of that.
Technically divine, but it's weird.
It's clearly a warlock, so that probably makes sense.
Hmm.
Make patience with anyone. Probably make patience to him. Like,
Zeke.
No,
Zeke?
Carter.
Zeke has fey influences.
Zeke
He's
has
a god.
no influence at fucking all because he's a kobold.
Zeke's this.
Zeke is hungry.
I look at my own hands for a minute.
You,
One hand is evil, one hand is good.
and the evil one isn't the jerkin hand.
Obviously.
Who
Why would
would've
it?
thought?
I don't think either are jerking hands for Ripley.
Sure about that?
Robbing hands.
It's kind of basic.
So?
So he's always transitioning. Interesting.
Yeah, he was like, I'm
Kinda.
gender fluid.
He's just,
Literally.
he's just so indecisive, like you just can't choose. So he's just always in the middle.
It's a possibility.
Oh, that's funny.
Just smooth.
What you get from you
Ugly.
you get divine, but you also get aberration.
Huh.
It's like you have multiple influences. Because you're kind of a celestial kind of boy. Because
Wait,
you're a
I actually
theurgy wizard.
Mm-hmm.
But you have pulls from something.
Crazy.
Something's there. Muddling that line.
So you know how Radek had like the divine?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's weirder.
Wouldn't I actually have aberration too?
Actually, yours is more divine. Like, because the void is closer to divine than aberration, and his children
Right.
are even more so. Because they actually have worshippers.
So what happens when
lot
you
of 'em.
ascend to godhood?
Yeah.
You know, become god.
There's a lot going on right now. And I'm seeing
You seen
Taste.
past the veil?
tastes.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
It's so weird.
Kind of jealous.
Like I'm tasting divine and adoration and more divine and nothing. I might be having a stroke.
That's
You
how people
smell
with
toast.
true sight like have strokes. It's like one of the tasting color.
Do you smell toast?
Oh no, I taste
No, you're right.
sight.
I taste brown.
I taste divinity.
Yeah. You don't get it smell toast. You're not having a stroke. It's fine.
That's not how that
100%.
works.
100% how that
It's
works.
really weird.
That's not how it works.
100%.
Also,
I think I should stop focusing on this and focus on something
is that a
else.
sending message or a sending letter?
Message. It's always message.
I don't. Like, I would type a lot. Ugh. I can't have to get into a mindset of multiple people. Douche.
I mean, I could just read it out loud because, like, he would just do it.
Yucky.
Open. Okay.
That means I have to think of words immediately.
hmm
So do it.
So, hi, it's Ripley. I should be teleporting in 3 days or so. Sorry again. Love you.
That's what you get. Back.
Very short message.
That's the universal sign for help. Sad.
He then sends the sending as well. Like, oh fuck, sorry.
Sorry about that. The burp
Just
kind
woke
of
up.
disrupted the magic.
Like,
It was a
sends a
very
letter.
long burp. It was a very long burp with a lot of spaces.
I didn't know burp's gonna have spaces. I would've thought.
Yeah, people break. Have a Kit Kat. You know.
Okay, you make it to cities.
So, you're looking at things. Any keyholes?
Nope.
Okay. any other weird shit that I see with my magic
I
eyes.
see ghosts every once in a while, but
A few changelings just chilling about.
more or less, yeah. Not lying about that. You do see changelings, doppelgangers sometimes, just walking about.
What's the difference, you know?
when they're best. Oh, what big? One can read your thoughts passively, the other can't.
Basically the same thing.
Like, I look at a doppelganger, like, don't say shit, kid.
But you can read your thoughts, you can't project thoughts.
Just cast message.
No, he wouldn't even know you're aware that you're seeing him. Like, no.
No. Unless you stare at them a lot and feel like, what you staring at, bitch?
I feel like he would the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would probably be the first time you've seen a doppelganger.
Yeah, he's just riding a horse, just staring directly as he rides for the entire duration he sees them. Well, for 15 feet anyway.
Doppelgangers look whack.
Weird, almost as if they changed form on purpose.
Yeah.
You know, some people try and kill them. It's crazy. Don't know why they would.
Mm,
Yeah.
Can I send a message with a sending letter to Journal?
You can.
Hey,
he's
It's
sorry.
me.
all letters.
I had a beautiful revelation idea thing. We gotta open up a soul restaurant. Beep boop bop bop boop.
Get out of that.
Boop bop beep bop bop boop.
You get a letter.
This ends with chess.
That is actually pretty smart.
So I'm just gonna go talk to the manager. Can I get like a
I'm-
mini pocket dimension in my dimension? That'd be great.
Interested about this one. But we would need more like us so we can have a full kitchen staff.
Puts it in the works.
Period.
Well, I guess I gotta get that then. Like I actually have.
Hey, Zeke, do you want to join a kitchen? You
I don't
cook
know how to make soul stuff.
Yet.
Here, no, takes him under the wing. I'll show you, kid.
That's how I get rid of Zeke.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, man, Zeke can do what he wants.
He
He's a free class.
reclasses into a warlock.
Nah, Zeke has better plans, I feel like. May
Zeke,
include destroying the world, but that's many years in the future.
No, I plan on making a robotic army
to kill all the dragons.
to destroy the world. That's my master plan.
I'm just being his first robot and him just being like Pinky in the Brain. they're just so bad at it because just like there's one flaw in every plan they make. Oh, they're the guy who keeps putting self-destruct buttons on his creations.
Oh, fucking.
So, do we make it back to Boas?
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz and fucking Pinky in the Brain combined.
Well, you do reach Yoku, which meaning you do reach Boas. Like, alright, so tell me the full deets.
Does Carter come with us?
He would probably get to Gyoku and be like, oh, right, I have a family member to meet, so you kids
Do you
have
want
fun.
some magic stuff before you go?
Why would I?
I'm just asking. We're going to a magic shop.
We could use your help in like explaining what happened to our,
Um,
I guess, employer.
you can buy more of these pages if you need some.
I don't
If
have
you have
any
money.
money.
You didn't have gold.
No.
I'm not. It's fine.
He's
I'm not a
been
pharaoh.
trapped for thousands. Wait, how are you gonna get on a ship when you don't have?
I'll threaten him.
You could also just work on the ship.
I
Yeah.
don't have any shipwright experience.
Just
You
carry
could
ship.
do like an odd job for someone here and like get a bit of gold.
Why would I?
Yes.
Or maybe I could just tell them to, and they'll do it.
True, but it's
Like, used
best
to
not to
work back
threaten
in the
people.
day.
Yeah, but
It's
threatening people's not great now because people are quite powerful these days, and they will defend themselves.
He looks at you.
Then you'll probably kill them because
Yes.
they're defending themselves. So then you won't be able to use the
try
ship because
and
no one.
defend
Then
There's no
I'll
one manning
become
the
the
ship.
new man. The captain? That's captain.
of. I mean, it wouldn't have any crew because they would be dead.
I won't
Yeah.
kill them all. I'd only kill the captain.
You could just pay them.
That might only work in the reef.
Like, here you go. I'll give them 200 gold. You could just give them, ask them how much, and give them the amount. I'm sure you know how money works.
I know how money works, but I never really
That's-
needed it.
That's probably enough to get you around the world if you need to.
No, I just need to go to this place and say hello to my great. There's a lot of greats.
No, that the person you're looking for is in.
For the gauntlet, it's up over here, and
Yeah,
your
that's-
grandson is up in
He
some
looks at
sort.
the gauntlet. He looks at you like, why would I have it?
I don't know.
Well, he's the grandson of an ascended god.
And a grandson of what? As he holds out the gauntlet in his hand, making out just the hand flipping out. That's two sides of a family there.
That might actually make sense.
That actually does.
That would make sense.
That would all make a lot of sense.
Because there's always been a weird curse in that family where there's like good and evil
Yeah.
whenever there's twins.
Really? That sounds like a curse.
Does it sound like you did it?
Not me.
But it
A
does sound
dead
like a
god
curse.
may have. Or like a dying fuck you.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hey.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm guessing they can't hear their name.
What?
Be aware he doesn't like his grandparents.
It might be the
Yeah.
reason why.
But he
The
just
nice-
doesn't like the connection to deity and stuff because his grandparents left him.
I'm quite the opposite.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
He
you
might-
don't appear to be evil, so it should be fine.
So look, you don't appear to be evil as you look at him. It's like, yeah.
So, but yeah, do you mind
Not
helping
in
us?
appearance, more as in
Do you mind helping us
action.
explaining to what happened?
Yeah,
to Thank you.
I can try.
Also, it's
Yeah.
funny.
It would help.
It's also funny when someone meets someone really old.
Yeah.
It's kind of amusing.
I'll walk up to him and say, hey, grandson.
Well, the guy in here seems a bit forward.
Not this guy.
That would be funny though.
I'm talking about my great times whatever number grandson.
But,
Probably like
yeah.
times 10 plus.
I don't know. I
Well, here's the Eldritch Brother. And also, Eldritch Brotherhood is like magic shops.
Yeah, it's just magic.
Not just, but they do a lot.
It's mainly
Yes.
magic stuff.
It's mostly a lot of them
Also,
are.
actually, side note, don't worry. Don't ignore me.
Side note, Radic.
No, I was going to say something about something.
Alright, I'll say that. Say what you say again.
Yeah, go in the shop.
Alright, you enter. I'm like, alright. Oh, hello. There.
Hi.
So yes, Onis. That's what I meant. Well,
Yeah.
the one.
Alright. So, tell me the sitch.
They're all dead.
They
Well,
got absorbed into a building and then he woke up.
Right.
The high priest was convinced that it was a good thing and kind of got everyone else to go along with him.
All right. Different. Strange.
It's cult stuff.
Cool
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, no,
It-
that tracks.
It does track. I did make a shrine in their home base. It's just
Like
a
where
little
they
mark.
used to
There-
live.
It's quite a
Because
few.
they were in like the tower a bit of ways.
Thank you. That's good, at least.
There also was emphasis on was taint.
Saint being the.
That corruption and criminal thing.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, there was that there, but then this guy woke up proper and that got away.
Oh,
Yeah, he sucked it all up, so it's all good.
well. That's a good thing.
Definitely, yeah.
Not weird at all.
It is very weird.
Also, Rin, I would have made it so I would have just found a tree in their base and just named.
Also, is he like a changeling or anything like weird like that? Is there anything weird I see with True Sight in the shop?
True Sight, like, you see just random, like normal random floating thingies?
Is there like an invisible ring?
No.
Oh, there's a ghost in here.
Alright.
Just looking up at like the top right corner.
There's ghosts everywhere.
But yeah.
Yeah.
maybe.
I can see them now.
That's not weird.
It really is.
Yeah,
You
it's,
get
also,
used to it.
it's also a choice.
You get used with the ability to see ghosts.
I've been getting a bit more used to it. It's just still very new.
We could become Ghostbusters now.
Yeah, we really could.
Rams, Ghostbusters.
Shit, I wonder what just.
You do deliver more than mail.
Shit.
No, we just hunt ghosts.
Ghost. Ghostess. Ghost
can,
justice.
can you come with us now to give your good word to the township so we can use the teleportation circle? Because I would like to come back here
Yeah,
without, on lengthy boat travel to pick up the school.
I've got a couple of things to do here as well. But we have to
Yes.
go do the same.
Oh, you got other things you gotta do?
Remember the assholes?
That ass. Which ones?
My home.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot. Go cast send again. So, it might be more like
No, we
Scribbly again. No, I'm casting.
we get the circle. We can do yours. It's fine.
Oh, we can come back.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
have the circle, it's fine.
Okay. Alright.
Just wasting all spell slots.
Listen, I got it prepared tomorrow anyway, so it's fine.
Sure.
I don't have it prepared right now.
It's a ritual.
It's not. Teleportation circle is not a ritual.
Is it not?
It is not.
Sounds like God.
Yeah,
Saying
sure
that,
it is.
it's the only way for you to go. So,
I was
Who?
preparing to sleep for a night. Just make sure everything's okay with my head. It's got a little bit longer.
How is it not a
You
ritual?
know Ridley, he likes delaying things.
It's kind of weird that it's not a ritual though,
Yeah.
because everything connects to a ritual. They're just like, nah.
also, the spell is well on its way. So,
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Only been a week.
yes. 4
Probably
weeks
around two.
progress.
2 weeks now.
Roughly.
I have yet to actually earn any additional money. Because,
Timey
Time.
wimey.
yeah. To me, it's been like 4 days. No,
8 days.
8 days, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird timey stuff.
Yeah, it's like
Ooh,
an extra
timey-wimey.
week slap on there, yeah.
Hey, you read the books too? Cool.
Mm.
Good series.
Very. My favorite's the 9th.
don't remember them.
What? Oh no, you not.
It was a few years ago when I read this.
Read them again.
Well,
Pretty
yeah,
sure it's
Qatar, thank you for coming along with us.
Yes. Do you eat? Curious random question.
Looking at you.
I won't talk to Oni.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
You want me to? I probably could.
No, I'm just curious.
I eat the souls of the innocent.
Seeing through the veil of reality. I wonder what that would be.
I love how he isn't mentioning that.
Uh,
Isn't mentioning what?
Don't worry about it.
What's happening?
do you sleep?
Me? Oh,
No, I'm talking to you.
who?
Qatar.
I'm like talking to this man. He's really
Yeah.
interrupting.
11th. The 11th Doctor was my favorite.
That's if you sleep.
No,
Also, you know about the book series?
this was the other guy. But no, I don't sleep.
I don't think so. Yeah. Fairly similar, you and I.
Why would I?
Yes, an Oni and a Warforged are exactly the same.
Yeah, that would fit in the pie, great.
Do you want to?
You want to join Rams?
Do you want to help us?
No, I
Get
don't.
this Oni in before I get Radigan.
Yeah. Get this random fucking Oni we met 8 days ago. Admittedly, a very powerful old Oni.
And I kind of trust slightly more than I do Radic.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how much of a threat I can be to Galassi because of what I know. It's probably not a good idea
Yeah,
to
it's not
mention
great,
that
yeah.
what I know things.
Oh yeah, also, as I'm here, do you perchance have any obsidian in stock? That's kind of a weird request, but
That is a weird one. I have some, but they're not really. Not.
do you have enough? Would you have enough to make a dagger?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have the raw material, but I do have a dagger. It's a bit weird now, but
I don't want to make it myself.
It's more of like a
It's a gift, like a
Personal-
personal gift. Yeah.
yeah, that's.
I
I don't
call
have.
it more personal.
I'm sure I can
gift.
I'm sure I can get some in Kinraps. That's fine.
Yeah, there's a Kinuas and
Yeah, it's a blacksmith in Kinraps, so he's got loads of materials.
Also, the Aldrich Brotherhood up there has more than here. All in there. Because, it's kind of like a big one. It is
So-
a Kinuas.
Odd question. Do you buy ambergris? And pretty sure you wouldn't, but
No, why would I?
Yeah.
It's-
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
it's
It
a
might be a
nice
weird
thing.
component.
I'd have a better chance selling that up in Nakomi. Particularly this kind of time, because is the Dragon Meeting Council still in meeting?
At this point, well, they were planning on meeting soon. At this point, due to the 9 days,
Yeah, they probably would have met already.
You're
The
not
meetings can
100%.
go on for a bit. But
Yeah, so they would have met already.
you can
Still
check.
meet.
probably in talks now.
E-
Can I get a paper?
It's actually very easy to get a paper. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's like you're in the town for it. Yeah, you would learn that the Dragon Council is just about to meet due to minor delays.
Like, how just about like tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So, hey, by the way, just so y'all know, there's probably increased security.
Okay.
So you might get searched when we get teleported in, and also we're gonna be asked a lot of questions.
I don't have anything illegal, so
Just making sure everyone knows that.
folding chairs illegal.
Also, should we get Rose?
Yes, they are. The Oni says. They are very illegal.
That makes sense, dragons, you know.
They see chairs as a threat.
Should we get Rose?
Do they want to join us? I don't know. They don't really say much. Oh, it's funny.
Hey Rose, do you want to come to Dragon Mascus? We'll bring you there for cheap.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love the cop.
Alright. We go and probably get access to the teleportation circle or talk to Wish.
You know, with him, he is able to convince the ability of you all.
Yeah.
Like he literally just walks on, yo, these guys
They cool.
help me out, they're cool.
Like,
Give him access to the TP circle.
you also learn that he is a member of the council and also could have given you it at any
If you
point.
want to.
It's just like he just like, alright, hold on. Here, sign this piece of paper.
Question though,
There you go.
would this
We're in.
increase our brotherhood level?
No,
Would it
would
increase
never,
our brotherhood?
'cause
Why not?
Because this was a personal job. This was not a brotherhood thing.
Like the spell would increase mine. But
I know,
I'm-
I'm aware of this, but doing jobs for them would also, which is what we just did technically.
Well, we did a job for a member of it, not for the organization as a whole.
Technically.
But yeah, I get all the. Oh, we're gonna have to stay here one more night because I don't have it prepared.
That'll
Yeah.
work.
Could I, in that time, find a perfume shop?
You could.
Sweet.
Could I, in that time, find a wizard that could cast people?
Wow, you are quiet and
Yeah.
odd.
Could I, in that time, find a wizard that could cast polymorph, or someone that could cast polymorph?
Savant.
I'm here.
True polymorph.
Oh,
True polymorph.
no.
Not true
here.
Do you want polymorph or awaken?
Could I get a bead of awaken?
I can give you that.
Awaken.
Is
For
What
money.
money?
Awaken is a 5th level spell.
Yeah. So
meaning-
that be 20 plus the 1,000.
Yeah, 1, 2,
So
100?
2280.
120. Yeah, 2280. Yep.
Hmm.
We literally just spoke about this a minute ago, but you know.
And you can
18,
awaken.
1800.
No.
Literally the set cost of those spells is not really
There's
changing.
no negotiation here.
1900.
They're always
Oh.
at set prices, Frantic. This isn't something you bargain over.
This is like going to like Walmart and like trying to get a Snickers bar and trying to negotiate price.
Yeah. How about 2 cents?
I can't. No.
So how much is it?
2280.
2280. I hand him 2280.
Okay.
And he gives you a bead of awaken.
Now, question is, does he need to unattune to him as a familiar first?
No, doesn't really matter at this point.
That would have been funny though. Just did it, didn't work. Fuck. $2,000 down the drain.
This is the best 2280 I've ever spent.
More or
We'll
less,
find out.
you crack it and you just dust the dust on the squirrel and just
Fucking heck.
slowly but
Just
surely.
like rub it on his head
More or
as I'm
less.
petting him.
In over 8 hours. He awakens.
He
I'll just
can-
sit there, like I'll sit. I'm assuming we get a room, like tavern or whatever. We get rooms. Well, I don't need it, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking.
The thing that is of note is intelligence becomes 10, and what language do you want him to have?
Common.
Alright. You know, a squirrel and a common.
It's gonna be great when we come upon other squirrels. Just be like, hold on, let me translate.
Yeah, just translates for squirrels. He's a translator now. Oh,
Hold
fuck.
on, guys. Let me translate. Yes, here at Rams, we have a squirrel that can translate
To squirrels.
other squirrels.
You
Yeah,
know,
just
now
squirrels.
Reddick actually has something to offer to the party. We should
That-
have him join up with Rams.
That is actually a very useful skill, as
Yeah.
we found out with him talking to a squirrel in the first place.
Yes.
They know things. Crazy.
It's like squirrels. They're always watching.
Yeah. Now he doesn't even need to do the talk with animals because he's got one that can translate for us.
Well, talk with squirrels.
Yeah,
Hey, Reddick.
and definitely won't be annoyed that we keep asking him to translate.
Oh, yeah, no, it'll be great when he does. But, Reddick, do you want to join Rams?
Why are you asking him? He's still a lawyer.
Yeah. See,
Do you denounce your lawyerist ways?
no.
Okay, shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, lawyers are illegal in Dragon Mask because they're actually not.
They're like overly like, numerous.
I thought you're like, yeah, they're illegal. They're not. It's immediately cancelled. So how much can I get for this ambergris?
Who?
Well,
Oh, he's trying to sell off ambergris he got off on the sea.
who are you selling it to?
At the perfume shop.
They'll look and like, well, how much was it? Like weight wise?
£1/2.
Let me think. I don't remember.
Someone sold 1.57 kilograms for 70 grand.
That is modern day currency.
I know, just giving you a comparison, so you're aware.
Also, what is a kilogram to a pound? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know.
Use your fucking
That's
weirdo.
That wasn't me. That was the internet.
You weird things.
£3. 3.4. So that would
So 5.7 kilograms is 12.5 pounds.
what?
Yeah.
1.57 kilograms is 3.46 pounds.
Oh, I thought you said 5.7.
No, 1.57.
Oh. There's a big difference there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought you said 5.7. No. I didn't hit the one. Alright. So that
So a
means
seventh, so 1,000, 10,000 would be around the price in real world for £0.5 ish. It's like 71 grand, but so around 10,000 would be the real world comparison for the current amount I have.
so how much money was it for the 1.5 sorry.
$71,000. It would be around 7,000, 10,000 for the £0.5, give or take.
23? Be like 23. So it's 23,000 monies to gold.
Scare that. Work out the weight of gold for him again? Oh, that's be great.
Nope. That's not weight.
Oh, fuck. I'll happily take it that way. Yeah, that's fine.
This one I would want. This one always that one. I probably wouldn't need this one. Probably wouldn't need this one. I'm not gonna have. Gonna have something more like this and this one. Oh, yeah, obviously this one. Alright. Figure out my spells.
They will give you. It's fucking bad math, man. Let's say
I
5.
know.
They'll give you 500. Fuck it. 500 gold.
500. That's fucking chump change.
Bitch boy, you know what?
Magic.
So-
Maybe ambergris isn't as valuable here in
perfume.
D&D lands.
It actually wouldn't be because, y'all haven't. In this world, you haven't just fucking hunted whales for the lulz of it.
It's not. You didn't hunt the whales.
No, they didn't.
No, you
This-
follow whales
What?
and then scoop up their vomit. You don't hunt whales. That's weird.
No, the reason why
That's
we've hunted whales, that's why they're not in this world.
No, we hunted them because they're oil and the fats that we use to make lamps.
Oil.
It was for the fat.
Yeah.
And meat wasn't for ambergris.
Yeah,
Ambergris
I know.
they vomit.
But
It's a
Can't
lot
get
more
them.
common here than it is now.
yeah, because in this
There's
world,
more whales.
yeah, there's a lot more whales.
Exactly. That's why there's more whales and more ambergris.
So it's less
So it's
valuable.
less valuable.
There's more of a demand. There's more of a supply, but not so much more of a demand. Probably less of a demand because less people in general. I mean, if you exclude like large population densities like kobolds and goblins, because what the fuck kobolds gonna be buying ambergris-based perfumes?
Why wouldn't they?
Really, but really would.
Well, you're a reason not to. Okay.
Oh no, he would be a kobold that would buy it, but not most kobolds would.
Okay.
So, gonna get a room for the night.
Yeah, by the way, I'm just sitting down in just the main tavern, waiting for Zeus to awaken.
It takes 8 hours, so it takes the night. So he'll be speaking like a man in
Hey,
the morning.
There's a ghost right behind you. And it's
Yep.
not fake Reddick, it's like a ghost.
How much is an
It
obsidian
flips you
weapon, Ren?
off.
Insight.
Okay.
Ren, how much is an obsidian weapon? Worth?
Worth? Not much.
On one side.
It's more just gonna be a dagger, but
Yeah, I'm just
flavored.
trying to figure out how much it is to craft up to.
6 gold.
Let me double check the obsidian features because it would really depend on.
It's just better slashing. Like any weapon made from it has slashing. As long as the weapon has slashing. It's a really weird one. In addition to the typical properties, weapons made of obsidian have status slashing property. As long as the weapon has slashing damage. Requires expert craftsman, which I clearly am.
Well,
Debatable.
is quadruple the price of an equivalent iron weapon. So most weapons are iron, so times 4.
Okay, so 8 gold.
Yeah. Just sad.
So it cost me 2 gold.
Hey, you can do that in a night.
Make up to
Basically.
4. I could do that in an hour.
Like, quickly, like, take a break from whatever you're crafting and, like, alright, have this dagger ready for
You
whenever
can do
I need
that
him.
in a crafting session.
We'll do that next crafting session and just bang it out.
You're gonna bang it out, man.
Yeah.
If only.
So you craft.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually probably what I'm doing, not reading my book for those
Also,
8 hours.
make it out of solid obsidian, which is funny in my mind.
That's how you know, because you can't melt it and then put it into something. You can't.
I know,
He's
you
not
have, to,
lying.
you have to like chip it and stuff.
Yeah.
So if I roll a natural 1, all of it's gone out to buy new materials.
Mm.
So
Please roll that. That'd be great if you fucking natural
would
one
be
it.
funny. God damn it! Just waddle back to Caldara.
God. Just tear. Shit.
Just walk all the way back underneath the water.
Thing is, I probably should make a shot out of this. Like, it'd be fucking lethal.
Probably.
It would literally just be glass. So
But strong glass.
it's glass.
So it
It's
wouldn't break up
glass.
in the shot. Like normal glass would just turn into a powder. But I don't think it's video, but it will just be solid shards. Which is hilarious.
Also, not necessarily.
No, not at all. But it's fun.
Also, Radic, he is not lying. There is a ghost behind you.
Well, that's good with Ghostbusters.
It flips you
No,
off.
I know mine.
Listen, he can't do anything about it, and I can't do anything about it.
He looks at you. He just slowly starts striding up to you. Debating on having him possess you or not.
I cast protection from evil.
On you?
On
Yeah.
himself.
Just fucking know I'm not getting possessed. Fuck that.
I already had that happen once, and it benefited me really well.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Anything with the slashing status means that they're if they are a construct, an elemental, or do not bleed, they're immune to the damage.
Huh.
It's the opposite of adamantine.
This
It makes it bleed. It's great.
is-
Mm,
I'm gonna go DC 13 charisma save.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, someone's gonna get possessed.
Oh, lovely. So
That tracks.
it's a-
Is he possessed now?
yeah. Radic, you just watch as like Ripley stares at something and then stops. And just
He's possessed.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fuck with them.
The power of Christ compels you.
Hmm. I'm gonna go walk
Hello,
off a
sir?
bridge now.
He's gonna what?
Oh, that's funny.
Just gonna walk on.
He's like gonna go walk off a bridge now.
Oh, too bad there's no high bridges, they're all shallow rivers.
Art you see as Ripley just walks on past out the door. Whistling.
Odd behavior for him.
You know, I could cast protection from evil and good, and it would get rid of him, but that's not fun.
Actually, that won't get rid of him. You need this spell
Pretty
evil
sure
and
it
good
does.
since he's already possessed.
Yeah, I message him, Ripley, why are you whistling?
I just feel like it.
Where did you camp to be rebelling? I go and catch him.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Walking down the street.
Oh, so I
No.
I can't cast it on them. He'll have advantage on any saving throw.
Yeah.
If
Why
like,
you whistling though? You don't whistle.
I just got the feeling to.
No, that wouldn't happen.
Yes, it would.
No, not with Ripley.
He's possessed.
Clearly, it's, or something. I don't know. It's not
He's
Ripley.
100% possessed.
What you gonna do then?
I could just expel you.
With
So,
what?
cleric, obviously.
You seem like you're as far as a holy man than ever.
Very holy. I believe in the prayers of the metal men of old.
Wow, that's a god I really care about.
I feel
Go
like
ahead,
it does.
divine man.
I roll deception. Okay.
Alright, holy man. Dispel me.
Okay. I point my shotgun towards him.
Please do. He opens his mouth. He walks up, puts the barrel in mouth.
Okay.
Come on, do it. Wait, you won't.
I'm gonna message Radok. Can you do something?
Welcome to a ghost that gives 0 shits.
I know.
Because he's already
A
fucking
ghost.
dead.
Why would he give?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Yeah. All right. Kid boy, you think you can do
Ripley-
something about this?
Ripley, you're completely aware of everything that's going on right now.
Oh,
Yeah, so
he's
I'm gonna
just
go out.
internally screaming.
I'm gonna go outside just casually flipping my coin, and in my head I'll be like, Kid boy, you want to do something about that?
Yeah. Sugar. Do it. Expel me.
Can my ghost fight his ghost?
Because your ghost can't really. Ghost fights don't really exist. It's more just.
Can my ghost try to possess an already possessed body in turn?
It expels.
Can't do double.
That's why ghosts can't possess you, because normally you're already possessed.
Wow, rude.
And it's less a possession for you, and it's more just it's living in there.
Just an old friend, you know.
It's like a genie in his bottle. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, that's
So
a
I'm
bad way to put
I'm just gonna cast protection from good and evil. That's the best thing I can do at the moment.
Ain't gonna help.
But does he not make the same?
Nope.
However,
Sorry,
I can.
Nope.
Now I know. I don't think holy water does anything to ghosts, does it?
Nope.
I think it's salt that does that.
Not really. As long as he's inside someone's body, nothing fucks with him. Until the person he's in dies.
Or they decide to.
Or they decide
No,
to
I guess
leave.
we just have to kill Ripley.
Ghosts are terrifying for this reason.
Ripley's like, no! But only the ghost can hear that.
Yeah.
The ghost laughs.
What can we do for you, sir, to get you out of there?
Oh, there's plenty.
Is there anything you want that
That
convince
pull,
you to get out?
that trigger to be pulled.
I'm really sorry about, looking at you and let me go.
Nope.
Well, he is small, so we could just drag him to the temple.
Drag him to a cleric.
Radic's just gonna pick Ripley up and we're gonna go to a temple. Is there one nearby?
1 second.
Ripley has a dagger. He stabs. He does have a hidden dagger.
Imagine lines up perfectly where Zeus is awakened and Zeus just jumps on Ripley. Ah! Starts fucking and fighting it.
Fucking dead.
Stabbing him. Just starts. Oh, that would be fucking.
Now,
amazing.
Ripley, he is starting to dig through your brain right now.
Huh? Get out of my head. There's some that good stuff for you.
I want to see what you can do. Spellcaster.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we're taking it to a temple if there is one.
Well, I'm still internally debating.
As you're waiting, and he's like, You're not gonna do it. I can do it myself now. I know what I can do, and I used to be able to do it too.
Well,
Your time's over, man.
it's a question. If do I instantly crit?
I'm gonna go home tomorrow.
You
It's
would.
not this kid's fault that you were stupid enough to get yourself killed. Though.
Okay.
And he cast Dimension Door.
Counters.
Do you counterspell?
Yeah.
Alright.
There goes my last spell slot.
Oh, damn.
Shoot.
Alright. You hit.
Instant crit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mage armor. So
Well, it's an instant crit because he's mouth on it. Mage armor is irrelevant.
also, Braddock, we've had long rests before.
I know, but I cast protection.
Oh yeah. Dimension door.
We've had short rest.
Oh boy. How much
Yeah,
is that?
he's instantly dead, right?
24.
Oh no,
26.
it crits. Yeah, I forgot to do the crit.
I'm doing the math right now. 6, 30,
Well, how are we doing crits?
30, 38.
Rolling?
No,
What?
max damage.
Oh, we do my crits. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, my map. Fucking hell, I forget. Like, fuck. There's so many fucking ways now that I've fucking looked into it.
I'm cool with my crit.
What are we doing? How much damage do I take?
Go ahead and re-roll another 3d8 and 2d6. $13, 25.
24, 30, 43.
No, he's still alive. And did I mention doors? 500 feet in a direction.
I got 13 hit points. The fall can kill me.
Taste of shot in his mouth.
Mm.
Well, the bright side is if Ripley gets a chance to try to get him out of there, he'll have a bit of help.
Why are you doing that?
Because I want to. I was trying
Because he's
to
a
be
bitch!
happy and peaceful, but you had to pinpoint me out.
I'm sorry.
Hmm. I hope
Raditch's
you can
gonna work.
feel
He's gonna
all
need
of
to
this
search
pain.
All of it. Does
Good.
Kibble know any way to torture a girl?
He's like, no. The fuck?
Well, listen, I want to help friends out here. Do you know anything we could do to help him?
Not really. Like, once a ghost gets you, it's kind of done. Unless you have a
How did
nice
I?
cleric.
Well, no, I just resisted you then.
That's the thing. You can resist, but if you're unable to, you're done. That's it.
Can clerics really do anything?
Yes, they can dispel the ghost from you.
Yeah, I go and find Savon and ask him to track Ripley.
I am going to try to follow Ripley.
Wait to mention door.
You
So
know, I mentioned
I'm
door.
going to go in that direction.
At this point,
we don't see where he went. He just walked into a door, then left.
it's going to.
There's no like indication of location.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, that's the thing. He is
That's why I'm
going
going to get Savant to locate creature.
cast invisibility.
Just doing this whole
I
spiel
have
again.
the perfect spells prepared
Yeah, you do.
because Ripley would
It
because he's paranoid.
It
as
really
shit
sucks
about this
whenever I rolled the class for this guy and he was a wizard. So he knows your spells.
Yeah.
He knows how to cast them because he knows your body. Because he read your mind. I was like, I love this. I might keep you.
shit.
You want to join Ravs?
I'm gonna start actively thinking about the thing that pains.
It's not gonna.
No, you start thinking. He's dead. Already.
Mm,
He just wanders. Whenever he starts to whistle, it's a very loud, overbearing thing for you. It is as if he is cutting you out.
So can someone track him?
Well, Savant's not here, though.
Oh, I get someone to do it. So
Savant's powered down right now.
I'm gonna like wirelessly control him.
Fucking gunpoint if he has to, probably.
I just use message to control his actions.
So Savant, he is going to
I'm not working.
cast it. Like, alright, follow me.
Listen, if we didn't have Savant, then there would be really nothing we could do to help Ripley, and Ripley would die.
No, I need that boy.
I feel the tingles of
Zeke
magic
help?
on me.
Is Zeke like able to help at all?
No,
Doesn't he have a bike? Didn't he have a bike?
he has a bike, but that can't really help that much.
What if he zooms
We don't.
around?
We need to know where he is. You're assuming we know where he is. We don't.
Only Savant does.
I feel the tingles of magic on me. I don't like that.
Please let me go.
Dimension door. Dimension door, same direction. Oh,
How
So-
does he feel the tingles though? That doesn't make sense.
how does he? You don't
You're
know who
making
this man
things
is? No?
Yep.
No?
Make it up.
What could I do for you
It's
to
called
let
Detect
go?
Magic. And he kind of possessed a guy that's attuned to keys. That kind of tell him about magic.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how the keys work, though.
The keys
Like
do
me
some
too.
things.
He doesn't need to know.
He knows wizard stuff. 'Cause
What?
He was a wizard.
What could I do for you to let me go?
Die.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to die.
I guess you're gonna have to die. Like, let's dig a little bit deeper, shall we? I see as he starts flipping through your spellbook. Ooh, you have teleportation circle. Ooh, let's see where we can go.
No! Well, this would be. I wouldn't have prepared at this point.
Yeah. He wants to know where he can go. He has 24 hours with your body. And it's only been 23 and a half.
I can go where the town we are. Someplace in Solar Dragon Mask is. Well, the Dragon Mask is.
Vezio. I think,
Mhm.
yeah, it's Vezho. Vezho? Is Vezho or...
It's
one of those.
Well, you're supposed to start with two circles, though.
Yeah.
So
It's Nakomi and Tech.
Oh. It's Tekkei.
Yeah, Tekkei.
Would I be able to like run through it? Is there a temple on this? Any temple?
There is.
Could I run to the town and try to get a cleric to
Yeah.
come?
He was like, oh my. That's not good.
Yeah, I'll give him the
He
situation.
can cause
you
some
don't know where he is.
troubles.
He's a skeleton. He's possessed a skeleton.
Oh. Alright. Oh, that's dangerous. Let's go now.
I love this. Let's go now.
You now have the employee of a cleric if you can find Ripley. As Ripley's just wandering
Come here, Ripley.
outside of the city. I wonder if we can find a cute bear out here. Angry deers? Rabid raccoon.
I'll find art like art in Savant. And then
That actually cause long-term problems.
Oh, what spells do you have prepared 5th level?
5th level?
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
right.
have any, actually.
Oh, that sucks.
you can always upcast.
It's true. It's like, let's see, let's think. Oh, can we
He's
go?
probably disappointed there's no fireball though.
Yeah, he was gonna fireball. A single two.
I don't have many violent spells.
Let's see, he can't cause as much havoc as he wants to.
We could always
After
just
this,
catch him
I'm going
about.
to make up a spell that can torture ghosts.
This is a
Okay.
nifty little wand, ain't it? I wonder what would happen if I broke it.
Please don't.
So he just flicks it a little bit. Just like,
Just crying sounds.
oh, this is lovely. I haven't had this much fun in a while.
Come back to the party.
He is going to cast Mold Earth.
Oh god.
Mold Earth again.
Oh god.
He's going to lay down in some dirt.
Oh god.
Create a dirt blanket.
Oh no.
A dirt pillow. And just, let's see how long it takes for you to die of cold.
Also, technically, we don't need one because he's less than 5 feet small.
True, but he likes a big bed.
So
Maybe he wants a
sunshine
10-foot
dive
bed.
exposure now.
It's more just he's gonna lay back and kick his feet up.
So we got Savant and Art running about, and Radic and Declare running about.
Yeah, I was more or less
He's better
looking
with us.
for. Yeah, I was more or less looking for art.
Mhm.
Hopefully, I find that.
Spells do you have prepared? Total. It's time he's going to swap around some of your spells.
He does
It's
great
teleportation
water,
circle.
fills up the-
I don't think I want to be over here anymore. Guess
No,
what?
he just does great water, fills up the hole with water.
I don't have great water.
That's actually a good idea. Is what we're in.
Well, that would be 8 hours, or it would be a while. Maybe long enough for the party to find me.
Actually, it doesn't take that long to switch out spells.
Mm.
So,
It's minutes, not hours.
yep.
Nope, I resigned myself to death.
Sadly, you just don't have enough spells for me to have fun with. How much money do you have as he starts counting? Not enough. Oh, maybe you do. Never mind. I didn't see the platinum.
Right, it's that bag, so.
Do you want to learn a damaging spell, my friend?
I don't
You
have
wanna-
a choice in the matter anymore.
At least you're learning very quickly.
I'd do that.
That's good. As he pats you on the head, as he pats himself on the head.
Mm.
Okay, I just gives him like 20 spells over the duration of time he's on,
So did we
and
find
then
them?
blows himself up.
Now he just walks around, more or less, in the woods, waiting for a little bit. What type of things can you do?
The sad thing is he couldn't take a long rest to get his first loss back.
He could, actually.
Though if he did that, he would not be possessed because he would go unconscious.
True. What? Let's go back to town. I'm bored now. You have friends though in there though. Most of the time people don't have friends.
It's really sad.
Quiet.
Without you talking and crying, this is less fun. Speak up.
I would be like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Can do it, you won't, bitch."
That's how you die in a forest when no one can find you.
Yeah. That's how you become a ghost.
Quiet.
This ghost that possessed his own fucking spellbook.
Have we found him yet?
Running
No.
around Savant at this point. Let's roll a d20. Savant has picked up a ping, but it is outside the city. It's going to take a little bit of running to get there. Come on, you're not going to talk. Boring.
Why would I?
Because it's the kicking and screaming part that makes this fun. I was thinking about doing it to that squirrel, because he kinda spent a lot of money on that. And it would have been funny to have a squirrel run off a bridge and die. Before he could really do anything. I thought it'd be funny. But I think you're worth
I'm
watching.
a real dick.
You get used to it. There ain't much to do whenever you die, and you can't really go where you want to go.
Why's that?
I don't know. Why am I a ghost? Who the
And
fuck
his
knows?
business or whatever?
I don't fucking know, maybe.
Because she was dumb enough to die, is what I would say.
I don't know why I'm a ghost.
Something is binding your spirit to this area.
No, God, you being one of those people. Don't.
Although
Be-
I'm just actually know that. You know I know that.
I know. You sound like. What are they called? Mystics. The ghostly people that like seeing things. They're dumbasses. They're wizards that try to get shit done. But different. I don't care anymore. As you all, at this point, see Ribley just standing there,
See, this is why
like
I always
exorcist
get
style.
dead body.
Yet, I'm more or less. There he is, pointed out to the cleric.
Alright. Cleric just like moves up. Like, oh, they brought a cleric.
Neat.
So.
And he's a spellcaster.
Double check a spell.
The cleric spells are his spells.
My spells.
Banish his cleric.
I could. I have banishment.
Thing is, best part about the spell Good and Evil, it's touch.
I have detect good and evil and protection from good and evil. Not prepared.
No, I have an easier way to deal with this. I'm gonna cast Elder Coin Blast at him.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Pew pew! Alright, go ahead, roll the hit.
Does he need-
beams.
Does he need to?
Oh great, my friends are trying to kill me
Yeah.
now.
He does.
Because the ghost might cast shield.
Yep.
It hasn't had its fun yet. Oh well, fuck.
Oh, that's
Not at all.
2 damage.
Ooh.
Cast.
Hey man, I don't have too much health. But you gotta do better than that.
That's an unarmed strike, you dumbass.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's an unarmed strike, not Eldritch Blast.
That's 4 damage right there. And that
Come
just
on,
doesn't
Reddit.
even hit. Like, boom. Ouchie.
Yay, my friends are trying to kill me.
I know, right? Dimension door.
Savant has counterspell.
What is the range on
don't-
counterspell?
129?
Is it?
I'll check.
60.
Yeah, no. He would not be close enough.
Ah.
Just Fucking Enderman's out.
At least it's my last dimension door.
Damn it, both of those were supposed to hit.
He can upcast.
No, that was my last one.
You can upcast.
He upcasted it.
Yeah, he upcasted.
So you just gotta find him one last time. And then, I got Misty Step and I don't have to prepared.
Damn it, that was supposed to hit both times.
Oh, your friends really just want to kill you, don't they?
Yeah.
As he is running. As they're running. So just... Now this is starting to become more and more fun. Just running down the woods. Happy as he could be.
I tell Zeke when he sees him, take him out.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
He's probably like,
Yep.
this is the best
He's
feeling
like,
of my
alright.
life."
And I make sure the cleric is aware of what's happening, so if he can make sure he has Revivify, that'd be great.
Yeah, I would have let the cleric know afterwards. Like, I'm trying to make
Alright, okay. We might just kill him.
It's a rough way, but alright.
The best current way we have if you ain't getting close.
Okay.
If you got close, he was gonna dimension. I'm glad I
The
actually got
cleric's
it.
like, okay, this isn't the best idea, but okay.
He's your
And then
friend.
Ridley's like, okay, this
You know,
isn't the
only
best
guy
idea,
you
but
have
okay.
access to.
But nah, he's just kind of dejected.
It's just you all are running at equal speeds. It's like,
Oh.
Roll athletics.
it's more who wants to spend what spells?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any spells.
Thanks, Yvonne has dimension door.
He's not
I
gonna
cast
use
Long
his
Strider
spells.
on Zeke.
Fast as fuck. How fast does that make him go?
An extra 10.
So he catches up a little bit faster. Take him out.
Does Ripley have?
The only real thing he has now is Misty Step.
Oh, here, wait. If I remember correct. Oh, it sucks. He doesn't have.
Yeah, it's not dash, it's just bonus action. Hide and disengage.
That sucks, biggins.
It's not Goblin.
He is though. He actually is.
No, that's Nimble Escape is the goblin ability. And it's not a dash.
Oh no, you've got hide, yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, just over time, he will just end up getting within 300 feet. Just alright. Fun time. This is at a disadvantage because he doesn't have sharpshooter.
I give him guidance. If no way, I don't have to-
23. He doesn't need it.
Just out of fucking nowhere.
9 points.
I'm down.
Like, Ripley, you feel the sharp pain as just something hits your back, and then you look down and you see just a hole.
Oh, so
like-
this is what being shot feels like.
Oh. I did it!
The ghost is like, huh? They actually did it.
Oh, wow. No,
Just like,
and he leans into you, Ripley, and like whispers, "I could just kill you before they get here." As you just see as a ghostly hand appears in front of you.
You could.
but
But I
he's
won't.
unconscious now.
Nothing
so
I can do to
he's,
stop you.
You
he's
know,
also unconscious, so he's unaware of what's happening.
yeah, he can depossess him.
Yeah, but Ripley's down and unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
so he wouldn't be aware of these words he's saying.
He could, but he won't.
Ripley won't know.
Ripley wouldn't at all. He could die right here and now, but not even
Hmm.
know. Zeke would
The
have.
last thought he had was, this is what being shot feels like. And then black.
I'm just saying that's probably why he doesn't kill him. Because he's like, that's not fun.
It's no fun.
I can't torture him before I die.
He stops. I know something better.
Looks at Zeke.
Haha. Suck it.
Zeke makes it. Just barely.
Just.
Oh yeah, I have to make that saves, don't I?
Yup.
Fuck.
I'll just do 3.
You have advantage.
Okay, 1 failure, 2 successes. Yeah.
Zeke would
Oh.
get back to you at this point. And bonk. Blip, 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 blip. So he gives you a healing potion.
Just for fun. Hey, I would have stabilized.
So you heal 8 points. Hey, how you doing?
That's a good shot, right?
Don't fuck with ghosts!
So what does everyone know that?
You know, I read a book about people busting ghosts. And you know, it never ended. I don't think it ended up good for him. They think he all died. So, you know.
I don't think I would ever say this, ever. But thank you for shooting me.
You're welcome.
That's what I'm here for.
I found complete and utter pleasure in it.
Anytime.
If you want me to do it again, say it now.
I'm good.
Fuck.
Well, let's start whistling again. Then shoot me.
Alright.
Shoot to kill.
Sure about that?
Sure.
Was already shooting to kill.
I know.
Joke's on you. I was already going to kill you.
There isn't really a good way to not kill someone with a gun. So,
Still kind of like a hole in me.
he pats you on the stomach.
It's like
Also
slowly
my
stitching
mouth.
up.
It really hurts.
It's just like,
A lot.
what do I taste metal?
The mouth bits.
I know why I taste metal.
Yeah, you know why. It's just. Yeah.
The mouth is healed due to healing potion and direct contact there. It's gonna take a little bit. It's more just it slowly is pushing out the metal bits and you're just spitting them out.
Okay, but next time, like, don't shoot me in the mouth.
That wasn't me, that was our
I know.
Don't worry, I'll shoot you in the back again. Or the front.
Ribley just kind of hugs Zeke and cries. Zeke probably pushes him away, but still.
He just lets the hug happen, but he doesn't give back.
Okay.
You just like standing there like in a pose whilst you're hugging him.
You just hear like cowering inside. Is like, what the fuck's happening? I don't like this.
I do need to roll a check for something.
So
So as you all are running, you all get back. You get to Ribley, and Ribley's hugging Zeke, and Zeke's looking at you all.
help.
Oh, Ribley's like closed eyes, crying.
I shot
This
him
was
in the
not a
back.
good experience for him.
You found a chaotic evil ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta love him.
So we're gonna wait another day?
Crying continues.
Zeke nods
Radek's
his
just
head.
gonna look at Ribley and just go up to him and kneel down and hug him.
I feel like you're gonna need more clothes.
So I guess you don't need me anymore.
No,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you for
okay.
assistance, though.
Alright.
I say as I'm hugging. No,
I wish you all a day then.
Well, he is kind of hurt a lot. If you could help out with that. We did shoot him a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're just not wasting a trip, you know?
It's more just I wasted a trip because you all just shot him.
Well, he might have died. You don't know. Could have bled out.
If he died, you could have brought him back to the temple.
In a minute, maybe not. Would have been more expensive.
Are you gonna pay for the healing services? Or
Sure. What is your going rate? That's fine.
or what exactly do you want, Cass? And at what tier?
Whatever you feel is necessary.
There's this tiny kobold that has been shot, just crying, being hugged. but just-
Slowly stitching up.
So you heal at least 13.
Still bloody.
Right, alright, that's 1/3 level. Let's do another.
I just look at him like,
I don't think the gods are with this one.
do we have to pay full price for that?
Yes. The gods aren't just connecting with this one. What's wrong with you?
Crying. I don't know.
What god do you worship?
Ricky Goldsworth.
Who's
Don't worry
what's
about it.
he- What's he the god?
The god of newspapers.
Hmm. That might be why.
He has true power here. His dominion is strong.
Yeah, I believe that.
For the news reaches all.
Yeah. What's that? 3 silver?
And is Zeke laughing at or is he still crying?
Ripley's still crying. I'm laughing.
Alright, damn. If you were laughing as Ripley, he would have said some words.
He's kind of good.
He's like, and that's the true magic of healing right there. Oh,
It's less of like an all-out ball now, just more of like sniffle.
So is it like 6 silver for that?
no,
I feel like it's 6 silver for that.
no. You
He still has a
paid.
He still has a hole. He
I
still has a
throw him
hole in his
100 gold.
chest.
You what?
So that's
I throw
successful.
him 100 gold.
I'll heal him more then. 100. He'll keep on healing until he can.
Yeah.
So another 13.
Oh wow.
Ooh, 18. Oh, the news is finally with him.
He's finally heard the good word.
He's finally heard the
Hey, I'm
good
full.
word. There we And
He's
you
been
just,
crying so much it just hasn't got to him.
yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, it's just broken
That-
through now.
He just
The
has
news
touching
will be
you.
with you.
Like, don't worry. Here's an article of the latest newspaper. Blessings be unto you.
Guy got shot by his friends.
Got shot.
Wow, they get the news real quick. Wow, it's crazy.
It's like they make it here.
Blessed be we. Those
I'm
that
gonna
read the
cast
news.
Sending to Fulleth.
How many spell slots left?
Not third level.
I got second levels. Or third levels. I didn't have upper levels.
That's true, yeah. Ah.
Gonna be another day. I got shot.
What? The shot you. I'll stab him.
Context matters. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta cast Sending again. I got possessed by a ghost. Bad.
I'm gonna stab.
Bad.
D&D, everyone.
So the only way that they could stop the ghost was to shoot you? The fuck are the people you're traveling with?
We didn't have an archer.
It was absolutely the only one.
Jesus. Or Bahamut.
Much like Jesus, wow.
Gonna cast Sending again. I can't cast Sending again. It's okay. It's a good thing I got shot. Really, but hell.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
okay, kid?
You got me taken back to the tavern.
Yeah.
I think I'm having a panic.
You kinda got fucking shot in the fucking ear. Just feel better tomorrow. Jesus. I mean, Bahamut.
Question, Ren, do you think making a sibling dagger would be like Tinker Toys?
I will say it's Smith's tool.
Okay.
I just love how that came up. Just right now. Oh, alright. As you all walk on, it's like the cleric will just let you all sit there after healing and then just,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
You all have fun.
How's Ripley looking like? Is he looking like he's able to walk?
Oh yeah, Ripley is completely healed. The hole is gone. Like,
Okay.
buckshot in mouth gone.
Now, emotionally, how does he look?
Fucked. Because he
Yeah.
got shot in the mouth and then in the back.
And also for this. It's been a bit of a few days.
Like, possession, not a good thing.
At the best of times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially if you're possessed by a chaotic evil ghost that wants to kill you.
And that
Sounds
is
well, girls just want to have fun.
Oh. Just wanna.
Girls just wanna have fun. There you go.
While you all are just getting him ready, like a good while's off. You hear?
I'm gonna carry Ripley if he wants me.
You hear?
he wouldn't say anything against you picking him up.
Okay. I'll
He wouldn't
carry
say
Ripley.
anything. He is quiet.
A good while's off. You would hear.
I cover Ripley's ears.
Who is it currently possessed?
The only person nearby you think is the cleric.
Oh.
Oh, shit, fucking cleric.
It's a charisma save.
Yeah, that's a real shitty.
It's charisma,
Yeah.
not wisdom.
Shit,
Mhm.
cleric. My point stands.
And just the whistling continues.
On the way back, just go to the church, be like, "Oh yeah, one of your priests is possessed,"
What?
and just leave.
Wait a sec. What?
Did he
That
follow
one.
you back to the church?
No. Me isn't.
Why are you hearing whistling?
You would hear whistling. It's nearby.
Follow the whistling.
Yeah.
But I don't care.
I point out the whistling to them. Well, that guy. So yeah.
What's wrong, brothers? I am here in the service of the Lord.
They're like, okay, yeah, and they cast the.
Can't touch me, bitch.
He doesn't have dimension door.
Spirit guardians. He has that instead.
Oh my god!
This guy's been around, so I had to cast a few spells. And I feel like that's whenever Art would leave. Just
Yep.
think, alright, fuck this shit. I'm done. Dunzo, gone. Peace. You would hear screams, but you
Get
know.
back. Yeah, get back. Be like, Ripley, what have you learned?
By the time you get back, he's asleep.
What do you learn? Kicks him
I'm
awake.
just
Fuck
sleeping
you
the
learn.
Right, find you.
I will put Ripley in his bed.
Okay.
And I will sit in the room with Ripley and read the book and just make sure he's.
Well, that seems weird. Just taking over his privacy. Well, he does that.
Listen, I'm not gonna have another fucking ghost possess him again.
Well, he's immune to that ghost for 24 hours. So,
Yeah, well, I don't fucking trust God, okay?
Ah, shit. Why not?
Very much God.
because you're you.
I'm wounded.
No.
What?
No, Ripley is the one that. A lot.
Ripley looks cute, but in a sad way. Because he's Ripley.
Throughout the night, you just
Does
hear
he have warm hands?
random noises.
No.
Just say,
Who hears random noise?
everyone. just throughout, as if there's a rabid cleric running throughout the town, casting spiritual weapon. And
The thing is, how many peasants did he kill with spirit guardians?
oh, a lot.
Just running past them.
This new article on newsprint, like, yo, there
Angry-
might be a delay from further posting because Claire killed a lot of people.
Angry
Cleric.
ghost.
Angry
Cleric.
Ghost kills dozens on a.
Cleric massacres town.
Turns out, ghost. Angry ghosts. Everywhere.
And who
Oh,
did
he
this
does.
created to call the Ghostbusters?
Who pissed off this ghost?
We're still finding out now.
You,
In other
sir.
news, Marion von Sweets has gotten married. Congratulations, dear.
Congrats.
In sadder news, Marion Von Sweets
He's dead.
Like, the
is
paper, like,
dead.
also, the
Was
paper,
massacred at her own wedding by a cleric.
the paper's like a centimeter thicker because of your obituaries.
And it's canon. Oh,
It's all Ripley's fault.
you're not wrong,
He doesn't feel good about it.
because it's true.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, meanwhile, while I'm in the room, Squirrel?
Oh, like, whenever you get back, Squirrel's been sitting there waiting.
He's just like, where have you been?
Yeah, past curfew.
I've been,
Thought we
waiting
had an
for,
agreement.
I've been waiting for my nuts. The fuck have you been? You said you were going to get cashews and walnuts?
You
Okay.
didn't bring him. All you brought was this sad little piece of shit.
I can't eat that. You expect me to eat?
Like, look at him. I don't want to taste
Nasty.
sadness.
I don't want that.
I don't want to taste pity and sad. Nasty.
Go get me something good, slave.
Oh, fuck.
Or you're fired.
You know, just put him in a dimension, be like, okay.
Hey, that's unfair.
I'll
You're
wait.
supposed to let me.
I'll wait. You can't keep me here forever.
Just to forever stand with him and his familiar. Oh, fuck. That'd be fucking great.
In time, yeah, no. Just a burst of light shows up around Squirrel. That being Zeus. And just.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
I can do math.
I
I know 2 + 2 now.
can do basic math. What the fuck's basic math?
What is math? I never even heard of that word.
Why do I know things? I like it.
Now slowly remembers all the things humans have said near him.
Oh my god. Humans are terrible.
But now he knows names.
My fuck.
Time goes on. Ripley, you would be awoken by a squirrel.
Not a bead. Okay.
Wake up! Motherfucker. Speaking
Speaking
common.
common.
Yeah. Alright. You're the thing hindering us from leaving, so let's get the fuck going.
Just like you feel like really light, soft tapping on your face.
Some kicking
It's
you with
just,
his
it's just
hind
like that.
legs.
It's just like
Why is there
Alright, fucking
I feel
stop
like they're-
crying.
I feel like their paws are like the softest thing. And it's just funny watching them just try and assault you and it's just doing nothing.
Stop
Oh,
crying. Grow up. Let's go. Nuts together.
we finally got a therapist. Sweet.
Yeah, we've all had a ghost try and possess our body. Shut up.
Fuck.
What day is it?
It's fucking the day. No, get
Okay,
going.
what time is it?
Clothes on.
Clothes are already on.
Well, I
It's
couldn't
just a
tell.
whole.
So, up, out of bed. Come on. Get your ass up.
How did you even get in here?
I walked in.
Wait, how did I get in here?
You were dropped off by that guy as he points at Radic.
yeah. I've just been sitting there reading the entire.
Radix, squirrels talk now.
Yep.
Oh, fucking thir.
Awaken.
Oh.
Yep.
Now get up.
Gonna pick him up.
I will bite your
Why?
finger. Put me down.
We'll bite your fucking finger.
I'll bite back.
Frick.
Try me.
I stare at him.
Stares back.
Staring contest begins.
He's a squirrel. He stares for many a day. It's my one thing. I can stare.
I feel like he would cheat just by blowing in his eyes as well.
Can we give up?
There.
Spits at you. He spits in your eye. Fucking win. Never said we couldn't play dirty. Oh, he scampers up you. Fuck on. It's fuck on. Come on.
Really, can I throw your squirrel off the window?
No.
Okay.
You doing okay?
It was a long rest.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay, yeah, let's get going.
So it's
Also-
like midnight, right?
Also, in the meantime, I've learned how to whistle. So, upside.
Okay, so sorry, Reddick, but your squirrel's gonna die.
You can try. I'm immortal now. I know what that means, too.
I just snap him in the dimension.
It's...
Have fun.
Squirrel's kind of a dick.
2 middle fingers as he disappears.
More or less. I'll be back.
Is my squirrel fucking possessed?
Nope, he's just a dick.
You know, that's a...
There's a reason why you connected.
Okay. We're just rubbing his eyes.
He really is.
And then rubbing the eye that he got spat in a little bit more.
He definitely doesn't have rabies.
He probably doesn't.
0% chance.
But he's not a cleric, so no proof of that.
Okay. I'm gonna cast mending on the bullet hole in my clothes.
Yeah.
Do you have material to make up the missing material?
There isn't a massive hole. There is not a foot of missing
I feel
material.
like the outward wound be fairly large.
Not a foot.
It doesn't need to be a foot. Just a couple of inches too small. As he makes it really thin.
Just like
Just like a little bit thin in that area.
it's not pleasant. But you get it patched.
A little bit see-through now.
I'm gonna have to teach the squirrel how to, like, when to be a dick
Get
and when
new
not to
clothes
be a dick.
anyways when we get to Dragon Mask.
No,
This is
there's
fine.
Tiny Beast any alignment. You got Chaotic Dick. So that's his alignment.
Okay, so Reddick, let's go to get everyone together and teleport.
Alright. Snaps squirrel back on the shoulder.
Alright. I know I'd be back soon.
And a big fat move.
Ridley twitches.
What's wrong? Never seen
Nothing.
a
Nothing
squirrel
is
before?
wrong.
Eh.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna ask Art to teach me how to stab things good so I can stab you.
I'll claw you.
Come at me.
He has claws.
Oh, my dagger.
I'm probably stronger than you. Fucking beanpole.
Says the squirrel.
I need your help. I can't walk on my leg.
That seems like a problem.
Is
Yeah,
he
you like-
cramping?
That's
All
what.
jokes aside.
That's why.
No,
Brand,
no, don't
Brand,
listen.
Brand,
No, I'm
Brand,
not joking. I
Brand.
can't walk.
Brandon.
No, I'm not joking. I can't walk on my leg.
How did he get to you?
This is as much pressure as I can. I
Wobble.
can't walk on my leg.
Why?
Well, Brandon,
Are you cramping?
if you beat your meat so hard that you lose feeling in the leg, this is what
This whole
happens.
part right here hurts so bad.
So, oh, you just had a cramp.
No. Dude, I had this 5 days. I can't. It's that bad.
Put ice on it.
Has it been that bad for 5 days?
It doesn't help. I mean, I can try more ice, but it's not doing shit. No, I got my own ice.
Wait,
No.
hold up. Brandon, like, hold
Brandon,
on.
Brandon. Goose says.
Has it been this way for 5 days?
Has it been this way for 5 days? Yes.
Okay. So, a cramp is just like it's like a torsion of the muscle that's not natural. It might have ripped.
Could have ripped your muscle.
and it could also be a tendon.
It
Could
could
be
also
real
be a
bad.
tendon. He can put weight on it. It's just not a lot.
That's yeah.
You could have fucked up your leg, Brandon. Don't beat your meat.
That's what happens when you fucking beat your fucking dick too hard, okay? That's what happens.
It
Okay? Beat your
could
dick too
actually
hard,
be
okay?
a actual problem. You might want to get that checked.
Yeah, he needs to stop masturbating so hard.
It's a
That's the
sin.
problem.
Jesus don't like that.
Listen,
Are
I
we
understand
gonna?
we all gotta
I'm
do what
guessing
gotta
we should
do.
probably end the session around right before we teleport here.
Why?
That's 11, and there's only 3 of us,
So?
and there should.
Are you trying to beat the thingy?
Why?
What's the thingy? Oh no. We could keep going. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Do you think Rin's gonna leave for his brother?
Fair.
There ain't much I can do.
That's true.
Like, I am only human.
I get up.
Also, all you all need to do is beat 11 hours.
What are we on right now?
10 hours and 17 minutes. So, more or less, you need an hour. And then you're good.
Alright, let's get everyone together. Radic.
Yep.
God. You think sleeping would help, but it only.
Makes you reflect on things.
Yeah, thank you, Squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Complete 180. Oh, that's
Yeah.
You know, one
Alright.
time I had another squirrel steal my nuts. That was a bad time.
I can't wait to get you turned into an actual person.
Winter was hard. But, you know, pulled through.
So yeah, I'm gonna start casting teleport.
Had to eat a few birds. It was weird, but you know.
Fuck.
That is a fucking cannibal.
Oh, I'm gonna cast sending first. Hey, casting teleport now. There's a talking squirrel. Don't worry about it.
All
Don't
right.
worry about it, but you know.
Don't worry about.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right. I'll meet you home.
Okay.
I don't even meet you. Wow, what an asshole.
Oh, by the way, it's probably cold in Dragon Mascus this time of year, so
What?
that
Yeah.
area.
We didn't-
Cool.
Fuck.
Yep, good to know.
We
Good to know.
we gotta bring back up nuts.
Ryder, can you please
You could just buy nuts.
What?
Wait, where is he? He's still on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just pay a gold and get a fuck ton of nuts.
What the fuck's it called?
I show him a
Look,
piece of gold.
Hey, give me that.
There you go. Give him
Thanks.
the gold.
I'm gonna go get some nuts. Wait here. Where do I go get nuts? Wait a second.
Yeah, you should probably take him to the nut store already.
I'll go take him to get nuts.
To the nut store.
Yeah, well, it's what he's gonna think it is.
I'm
You
not
give a
gonna
fuck
stop
about it.
casting teleportation circle.
No,
Like,
it's
if
only-
you
it's only
come or
there.
not,
It's
we're
only
leaving.
there. Yeah, 2 seconds.
Wait, are there nuts where you are? Where you
I'm
going?
casting. It takes
There-
10
there are
minutes.
nuts,
If we get
literally
to done
There are
quick,
nuts.
you know.
There are nuts everywhere.
Holy shit.
Oh, never mind. It's a minute, not 10 minutes.
Alright. I guess we're staying here then. We'll get nuts over there.
Might have different nuts over there as well. More exotic.
More variety, you know.
Different nuts. It's pretty nifty.
Also, there's other food you could eat.
How would you feel being
Yeah,
a bird?
birds.
Teleportation circle activates. Vroom, wall of light. Ridley hops in.
Charge.
Yeah, jump, go.
But anyone in the circle just gets teleported. So
So everyone runs in.
any random person.
Some random Joe Smo on the
It's
street.
like fucking ghost possessing someone just runs in.
I wonder where they're going. Let's figure it out.
Because remember, he would have read his mind and been aware that he was still going to do this.
It's true. And dragons aren't immune to possession.
But the thing is, if he becomes unpossessed, would he just zip back here though? I feel like he would.
No, he's probably still the cleric. Truth?
No, I'm saying when he depossesses, would he not just zip back to this location?
No.
He's linked to this location.
He's either
No,
still the
that's not how ghosts
cleric or they
work.
got him purged.
Yeah.
You think they can get close enough to a rabid cleric?
So cleric got it.
He's still a cleric. Just
I
running
would
about-
not. I would be doing this in somewhat private.
He's running about the countryside.
So no one else but the party members come along.
But yeah, you
That's
teleport to. Nakome.
So we're in Dragon Mascus now.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna find.
We literally just teleported. You gotta go through fucking customs.
Well, no, I know, but that's
Also,
my-
don't you want to go to like his house?
What kind of customs do you have here? It's a new place.
You're gonna be asked questions. You're gonna be searched, and you're gonna be
Do I have to do like a weird dance?
no.
I get it.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Who are you?
Or with
What?
the customs person?
the squirrel.
You teleport into a room. There's more or less doors closed. It's fairly large. So as the door opens and you see as a man, dragonborn. And he has tail. He looks at you all like, how can I assist you? I guess you run inside the city, don't you?
Would be helpful.
Come on in. We will need to check your belongings and then also ask you questions about, well, everything. So, yes.
Let's get going.
Please follow me.
It's been so long since I've been here.
He walks you to another room.
This is why.
This room having plenty of chairs, and
Big mistake.
so I'm going to be taking one of you at each time. You will tell me why you're here, and well, then we'll go from there. We'll check your belongings while in there. Though, due to current circumstances, there are going to be armed guards outside, inside, and, well, inside the other room that will be speaking. Are you all alright with that?
Yes.
Yep.
Is there any contraband we're not allowed? Just so we can
Nothing
declare it
that,
beforehand.
nothing that is not illegal in other cities. So, anything that's normally bad. So,
Okay. No,
no
bodies, okay.
drugs.
Shit. Should probably hide that.
Okay, it's not really wise to make dumb jokes, Dratic. Like, this is how you get yourself arrested.
He's not
feel like
What?
wrong.
I'm not allowed to make jokes.
I feel like he's done that a few times.
Probably has.
Listen, I've done time. Okay, it's fun.
Yeah, I would believe it. You can see it on your face.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to come first?
I feel like he should go first. He has most of the information, and then we can bounce our information off him because it's mainly about him.
Alright. Come on, Mr.
Gridley.
Pleasure. Come on inside.
Go inside.
takes you into the room. You can feel the wave of Zone of Truth hit you.
I let it.
Okay. All right. So take a seat here, and you can see the like full-plated dragonborn just that are watching now. Did you know that these are council guard? These are the big boys.
Yeah.
You've seen them up close, but you know, it's been a while.
It's still a little intimidating.
They all have the fearful presence feat.
Yeah.
Because that's their shtick.
So they're all half dragons.
No, the feet.
They have the feet.
Dragonborn have that feat.
But still.
Yeah.
why wouldn't they?
It's just more passive intimidation is there. And there's a big intimidation. And alright, so first let's start with your full name.
Ripley Ballrocks, I guess.
Oh,
Okay, we're all done here.
so of the Bolonax family. That is pleasurable. And who is your father or
I guess you could say Napot Ballrocks was.
one moment.
Get sending. His brother came into his room again and like, wah, wah.
It's like, God damn it, I'm trying to do fucking.
My leg's fucked up. Wah.
I'm trying to do- He's like, I'm trying to do customs. Come on, seriously.
I don't give a shit.
Can you not
about
interrupt me,
fucking
please?
Broken Achilles.
No, that is the Achilles.
Yeah, it could be. Depending on where the cramp was.
Yeah. Look, it's further up.
I had a cramp on my lower leg the other day and it fucking hurt.
Oh, I think when I was young, right, I had a cramp. I was like running down the stairs and I had a cramp as soon as they hit the last step, so it felt like someone just punched me in the back of the leg. Oh, it's
I
fucking
usually
horrible.
have it like right before I go, like trying to go to sleep. Just the leg just.
It's more I wake up and I get a cramp.
Mm.
Also,
It's worse when you try and go to sleep.
Debatable.
Yeah, what was this guy saying?
Napak balls. Yes, I know who that is.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've seen him. A long while. But
Yep. I've been looking for him.
well, has he gone missing?
Yeah.
That is not good. He was
Yeah.
a good man.
Yeah.
But are you his child? I'm guessing. Maybe
like- Kind of a complicated relationship.
adopted child.
I guess, yeah, that works.
All right. Well, that simplifies things. So you want the Momonox family. Writes that down. Right. And your business in the city. I'm guessing it's for your home.
Yeah.
Will you be joining in the council today and of the next few weeks? Possibly, if things go well, week.
Just a few, just blinks.
You are of the Balwanox family. You have the right.
Sure.
Alright.
I got shot the other, like, what?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, sure.
alright. And he'll look at the council garden, like, you'll be joining. What day will you be? We can send. Well, we will message you later then about that. I guess you do want to go home for rest. Right?
It's getting more and more high pitched.
I am guessing the people inside are your companions. Right. And are they your bodyguards, workers, servants, so on and so forth?
Servants.
Adventure companions.
Funny.
that of a party.
Yeah,
All right.
for the most part. You know, Reddick isn't really part of the official Rose, but I mean, they're good folk. Oh,
Good to know.
most part.
We will question that.
Mm.
All right. And due to formality, do you plan on harming the dragons in any way, or dealing or messing with the council in a negative way?
No,
That
of course not. Why?
I have to ask it. Thank you.
Mm.
You can go outside and you can bring in whoever you want.
Okay. Stand
Question
up.
is though, is like opposing one of their policies negative?
No.
No,
That
it's
is
it's
how-
like are you planning to try and assassinate someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting this.
It's
Just getting
more
the spoon.
like-
Just stir up. It's funny.
Political hate towards
Intrigue.
something is
Mm.
not. Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I just said it's funny.
Murking someone, that's pretty bad.
I go outside. To
Gotta
see
do what you gotta do, you know.
who wants to go next. I got dry mouth.
We should drink some water, probably.
It's probably gonna help. I got shot in the mouth the other day.
Crazy. Yep.
There is water in the corner. In a jar.
I go in.
I'm gonna get some water.
Hello? Your name,
Uh,
please?
My name is Art.
Full name, please.
I need to put some caveats before this proceeding. I was wondering if I could use message just to give you some information.
Don't worry, the council guard here, as he points to the 4 council guard, they are of the most secure peoples.
I understand, but slight details you will understand if you will allow me to do this. Use message just to talk to you quickly, one-on-one.
Alright, but any important knowledge would need to be made known to them also. They are
Yes,
the-
you can disclose it as you wish afterwards.
Alright, go ahead.
It's- And then I explained the entire thing with the whole ridiculous nonsense with the dumbass,
Oh, so
What-
you...
and then make him aware that I have a bounty on my head because of that dumbass.
Well, so, your life is at risk, but not the dragons. This is understandable.
Yes, just currently people dealing with it don't really want anyone to know I'm here.
Don't worry. The only people that will know is of the council guard, me, and my higher-ups. So
Well, it's just
don't worry.
the thing. They're kind of in everything and everywhere.
Eh,
So that's the only issue.
well,
You
I
wanna
am
know I
secure.
am.
The council
Yes,
guard is secure. And well, everyone else here is pretty much secure because we force them to enter a zone of truth every day.
Yeah, okay. I just
That's
thought
how
it'd be
we
best to do it this way first, and then go from there.
I understand. Such things of that note is very understandable.
Yeah, then I just get my passport and show 'em.
It's more they go through the same questions of just very simple go to, like back to back.
Yep.
All right. A pleasure. And if you can, bring in the next.
Very well.
Who do you bring in next?
I just point at one of them randomly.
Rose will go. Rose will be Rose.
Says Rose things.
They'll be watching. The same thing with Savant. They'll be watching. Yeah, they're the only two that isn't here. Zeke goes in. They'll be watching.
Little
Very closely.
We'll be watching.
Do you plan on hurting people? Not the dragons! Alright.
The thing is, he would specifically ask, "Are you going to hurt anyone against Dragon and Council?" He'd be like, "No."
No, not them!
Not those specific.
Okay. Just squint.
You just see him tick a box. Okay.
Okay. Keep an eye on.
Radek in Squirrel.
That's a familiar. Ignore him.
So you got some nuts. Here you got exotic nuts here. Like the guy looks at you, the squirrel. Like, okay.
God.
Not gonna talk back to me. Alright, see how it is.
I know you can hear me.
Talk to the man. Yeah. I'll remember your face.
I can do that now.
Feel the pigeons. That's all I gotta say. Feel the pigeons.
Okay.
Does the eye that I'm like, I'll be watching you. Alright. That's not weird. Your name?
Oh, fuck.
Also, Radek, whenever you sit down, you start to sizzle and it starts to hurt.
Oh, this chair is silver.
Sister perhaps silver.
It is. And only a few people will recognize that. Please show your true face.
I
I've just got an allergy to silver. What are you talking about?
We can do it forcefully. Or you could do it.
no, I
Oh.
show my truth. I
Okay.
do it.
I'm like,
Oh, you look sad.
just, oh wow, you look fucking depressed.
Jesus, are you okay? Do you need anything? Like a blanket or something?
Oh, are you okay, man? You want a hug?
Do you
Oh,
want a
man.
cookie?
I don't know what would help you feel better, so just, feel better.
Just be yourself, you know?
But question time.
Now, what's your name? Full name, please.
Reddick. Just Reddick.
Is it just Radek?
It is just Reddick. I never came up with a last name.
True power.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Our
True
family
name of a
didn't give
change,
my
man.
last name after someone died. They were like, "Yeah, no, we're good."
To be fair, changelings rarely do that last name unless they're hiding in a family. So,
So he goes through the basic stuff. Do you plan on causing trouble for the families, the dragons, and so on and so forth?
I don't plan on it. No, I don't have it planned out.
Lobson already has.
Plan on it. Alrighty. Though I will say, due to your nature, we will probably have to keep an eye on you.
That's
Though
now. Do you prefer me to stay in my true form, or does it matter?
that is completely up to you.
Okay.
it's kind of funny that everyone in the party is being watched for completely different reasons.
Yep.
Ridley's being watched because
It's royalty. I'm being watched because I'm currently being, hunted.
hunted.
Then everyone else is just
Zeke's
really
being
suspicious.
yeah.
Everyone else is just sus as fuck.
Zeke is being watched because he might commit a crime. And that crime is murder.
I can guarantee. There's a high chance I will commit a crime.
There you go. There's reasons why people are watched. You're being watched because racial stereotyping. And also, racial stereotyping, normally true.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Especially for
But other
changelings.
questions for this changeling?
There would not be at the current point.
suck up some more juicy information.
Mainly because they would just get the general thing from him. Mainly because the big thing is they've learned that he's a changeling. So no matter what, he's gonna have eyes on him. So
Mhm.
Question.
Answer.
I've come here also just for one of my reasons, other than traveling with my party, of course, is to purchase a slave. How would I do that? I've never been here before.
well,
So-
slavery is illegal.
Oh,
Indentured servitude, not so much.
oh! I swore I read up on the map. I'm forgetful. How does one go about getting an indentured?
You would need to go to a contract house and then go through them.
Okay.
It's about branding.
What about brand?
No, that. Oh my god.
Nope. Yep. I know.
As in the brands, or what do you mean?
Yes,
They're cold brands, so
like
they
brand.
just they
An
just
actual
leave
brand.
the cold brands most of the time, though not all are branded. Is that what you're asking? What are you asking?
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, the cold brands. We don't have a scar.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. I will maybe possibly be heading by then. Contract house.
All right. You all are free to go.
Instantly walks out, shoots a gun.
Just
Told you.
walks outside, murders.
You murk
Alright,
someone.
take me to jail now.
The council, the literal council,
just-
in the
I
two
just
rooms that
figured
you're
I-
in.
Mhm.
I just figured I'd get this done and over with now.
The 8 council guard in the 2 rooms, not the entirety of the building, the 2 rooms that you're in, walk out and murk you. Champions.
That was easy.
Yeah, you don't fuck with much of these guys.
You just hear them call next to the room that just teleported.
More or less. It's slow but surely. These will get through them all.
Welcome to Dragon Mascus.
Yeah, I'm going to the contract house.
Yeah.
Okay,
seems nice.
well,
But don't you need nuts first?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get nuts first.
Yeah, we'll be getting some fucking nuts.
Just like slowly gets the knife out of his pocket, just like about to put
No,
it to
he
his throat.
slowly gets out the coin from his ass because he's been sitting on it. He's like, we're gonna be using this.
Okay, yeah.
We're getting as much nuts as we can.
You can probably find a nut shop along the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home.
Lovely.
Whoever wants to follow
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I'm also a noble here, so
No,
No.
that is a no-no.
Also, there
You
would
didn't know
be
it's noble.
a single council guard walking with you all.
Also, you don't know if everybody's a noble, so
I am aware. Fucking joke, man. Chill, okay?
As said, there is a single council guard walking with you all. So,
Wow, why so untrusting? No.
Hello,
There's
Mr.
many
Councilbird,
reasons.
sir.
looks nods his head to you.
What's your name?
He does not say.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have to keep my.
That's okay.
I think
Is it
as
Jeff?
we as we talk, we'll probably just have to make general conversation about what's happening around this area.
He
it
keeps
Bill?
mostly quiet.
Yeah.
With the just general, you would learn that the dragons are convening starting today.
Oh, it's good timing.
Very
Bill?
bad timing.
It's very, very great coincidence, you know.
Are you perhaps Daenerys Targaryen?
What?
The fuck is that?
No. Okay.
Sounds like a wannabe.
Who?
A wannabe? Someone who wants to be something else. Like, you know.
Oh, yeah, fair warning. Just so you know, after I sort of let you in onto the property, if you leave again, you can't come back unless I let you back on again, because it gets dispelled, the sort of ID thing.
So we'll just be with you, okay?
I
It's
mean,
fine.
well, just like there's a doorknob, like a doorbell, and other people have it that are probably over there now.
Do you want me to stay with you the entire time, or do you want me to leave you whenever you reach your residence?
Oh,
I
do
would
you
prefer
want
you
to stay
stay.
with us?
It's my job to stay with you.
Okay.
It is
I
up
would
to you if
prefer.
you.
I would prefer if you stayed.
It is not up to you.
Sure, you can stay if you want.
It is up to you if you want me to stay.
Okay, sure, you can stay.
I will stay by your side then.
Okay.
Steps right next to him.
It's more or less. He is by your side at all times. You have a CR9 man right beside of you at all times.
This is new.
You have a bodyguard.
He's the same level as us. Nice.
He is the same. He's CCR. He can take all of you on with general ease. That's the scary thing.
Well, I want to find out.
Welcome to the council guard of this place. They're kind of spooky.
Ripley's on the Tal'Dorei Council?
No, Ripley is being escorted by a council guard, which can easily murk us all.
Yeah, potentially.
It'll be a tougher fight, but still, we can
Infernal.
do it.
Who?
So yeah, think about that.
No.
So that makes me want to commit a crime.
I would suggest not.
A lot of people don't suggest you commit a crime, but they don't realize that prison's the best way to.
No,
Have
you
you-
would. It would not be good.
Listen, prison and whatever punishment it is, it can't be as bad as life.
Yeah,
Death,
not bad.
the guard says.
Death is pretty bad.
What does he say?
Sometimes.
He
He
says,
says
death.
death.
That depends on
An
the death.
ending to this hell? Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty great.
Okay, dude, you gotta like lighten up. Like, I'm not even that sad. I'm pretty sad.
I prefer being sad.
No, that's just not a good feeling. That's just not a good mind state.
Yeah.
The scroll says, look who's talking.
I don't like being sad.
Ooh.
So?
Oh god, do you know any good nut stores on the way there?
Yes, I was actually just gonna ask you that.
Points to a general store.
Ah, perfect. That's what we need. I'm gonna part off and go get us some nuts.
So we're leaving him, yes?
He'll probably catch up.
You know,
The squirrel is fairly entertaining.
I already told him about, the whole risk. Sure, yeah, we can get going. I don't mind. Reddick, do you mind if we go ahead? Oh, he's already gone.
I'll
Okay.
meet you. Just give me directions and then I'll.
Okay. I give him rough directions. Down the road, 2 lefts.
How long are you going to be in the shop?
Well, like I'm gonna.
As long as the
couple
squirrel
other
wants to
places.
be.
Yeah, I got a couple other places I want to go.
He's got to collect a gold piece worth of
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah,
Well,
which is
I
a
gotta-
lot of nuts, but takes 2
Yeah.
seconds.
But,
Look-
but
look-
there's
Then I
so
have to
many
go to the
varieties.
contract place. Then I
There's
have
so
to go to the
many
contract
Radek,
place
look
to
for
buy
like the kind of tiered pyramid almost looking building. That'd be it.
All right.
with the tower in front of it.
Yeah. There's also
Yeah.
like a big tower in front of it. Don't worry about
Is it-
what's in the tower.
That's your place.
It's a hell
I
of a-
guess.
It's a hell of a
Now, where's
house.
the contract? You know, the place where you get indentured servant.
Zeke slowly turns head.
We should get going. I'm gonna get
Mr.
going.
Counselor, sir,
I'm
I
walking
sorry
now.
to
Goodbye.
sorry to I was just wondering
Yes,
if you could
fellows.
point. I mean, okay.
Are you talking to the guard? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he could tell me where the contract place is.
I don't know.
Oh,
Goodwood's
what?
walking off.
I'll find him. All right. See you later. Okay.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, smoking
Yeah, so we
grass
buy
and
a
homebrew.
gold's worth of nuts.
Also, as we leave, I say everything's a choice. Remember. That's all.
Weirdo.
You fucking nerd.
I'm just warning you. I like that squirrel.
This is more.
Squirrel is the most innocent being.
No, not this one.
No, God, no. This squirrel has killed.
Many a pigeon.
I may or may not have been lying.
Definitely not cannibal.
So this is more or less what the dragon guard looked like.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrifying. Oh my god. Should that not be an NPC?
Technically, he is, but he isn't. I could post an NPC.
Like it could be a different node next time.
Yeah, but I feel like that's just what they all wear, so it's There's no I don't think there's any visible scales at all. So they could be any.
Yep.
So,
That's kind of the point.
so they're all that.
Yeah.
Woof.
Not yet.
What? Moments.
It's a very complicated thing of copying the thing you just posted it.
Now I'm adding text.
Oh my god, that takes so long.
The dragon
Crazy.
guard.
Such a complicated phrase.
It is.
Definitely one word, right?
It is. If you want to, I could do this. So, as you make your way, you all reach a lovely place. Double check that I have it all hidden again.
Do you have like an image of the like a front image from it?
I do. Well, I don't have a front image, but I do have the house.
A map.
I know about the map.
I'm gonna cast sending.
All right.
Hey, Paul.
You really need to learn the message.
Say that again.
Hey, I'm home.
You don't get a reply. It clicks,
Fine.
but you don't get a reply.
It's rude.
Oh, boy. Okay, so there's like 3 things. Asleep. 2 other things I don't like.
Could be dead.
Worst case. If they are, gonna panic again.
Also, then look at him.
Me?
You know how that spell works, right?
Sending? Oh yeah, no, it clicked. He's alive.
Okay. Could be kidnapped.
I talked to him like an hour ago, so
Good time to
Uh,
kidnap you then.
I'm going to
Because-
say Savant and
Yeah, we can
Rose,
play.
since they're not going to be here, they go. Savant goes
Somewhere else.
to find a wizard place to
To do wizard things.
to do
So,
spells.
So here?
No, to do spells, to find spells and stuff.
Right, but
Uh,
this is wizard.
Rose joins Savant because
Yeah.
they bonded over the time that they've been
Yeah.
together.
okay. So okay. So do you all want to be guests? Yes.
Me?
The answer is
What?
yes. Yeah, you have to say yes.
Yes.
It's
Can I
part of the
make-
spell. It's part of the spell.
Oh god damn it! I hate spells that force you to do things.
Yeah.
Why is it all black? It's really weird.
Hmm.
Weird
I'm going to like
It's like
gesture for them to like reach out their hand so I can put my hand run under theirs and say "Grata mia," and a little blue sort of swirly symbol appears just above the top of your palm before it sort of
Could I be
disappears
owner
away.
instead?
Hmm?
Could I be owner instead of guest?
No.
That's better.
That would be a lot more complicated process and one I am not willing to go through right now.
Okay, later. Got it.
That it should last about well until you leave, or unless if you go past the I think it's third floor. No, second.
How many floors you got?
You see
Right,
six.
I can't be able to count.
You see 6 stories.
Right, I asked. So.
About 6 stories. There is a basement, but it's just general storage, and also where the unseen servants have their sort of area.
they're spawning. Their
Yeah.
spawn point.
And I say Gratemia on each person,
What does that
including the
mean?
dragon guard.
I know what that means. I know Dragonic.
It's celestial.
I don't know what that means. How
It's like-
fine.
So,
Just rough translation is "I welcome."
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a bit, but it's what's said. So it's like I welcome you home to my home. Also, stay away from that tower.
So
why?
General good ideas to stay away from it.
okay. Poke the tower.
Why should we stay away from it?
Oh, reasons I'm not really supposed to say.
You would know the activation phrase. Activate,
Yeah.
but in Celestial.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me want to check it.
Well, don't. Or else you get shot.
There you go. It wasn't that hard.
Oh, you got guns here.
It's not really guns, more
Guns.
sure. Yeah, it's guns.
Sweet.
Do you have a token for the dragon guard?
I do.
Ooh. Because, I did do the thing for him too.
To make tokens for things. Because,
He's also just next to you the whole time. So.
I came prepared. I am giant.
Yeah. I drew for.
So, this is the tower I was talking about. It is one of many defensive mechanisms in the house. So be warned, do not go past the 3rd floor.
Seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, the book was very safety orientated.
You could just shoot them yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. So you guys gonna come along?
Probably.
Yes.
so laggy. Oh my god.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's a
very
big
large
place.
But it's not. It's not the fact that it's a big place. It's more there's a lot of crap in it.
That too. Also, it's big. Like the house itself is like.
When the amount of free time you have,
Map. Is not like is there, but
It was both
really,
of
Hmm.
them. We only spent like 10 hours on
it's like
only 10 hours.
I
I-
spent a day working on it.
This bottom floor is 100 foot across.
It's actually more. I spent like a night working on it.
It's a pretty big building.
I don't know.
So,
It wasn't that much.
welcome to my home. Open up the door.
Uno momento purple.
So like open sesame.
Uh,
There we go. Sorry. Some things I'm dragging. I'm working on.
it's gonna be funny when it's like a surprise party and the dragon guard just like stab.
Actually, of
He
all
just stabs
things.
you. He just hates Roman so much. He just stabs the recipient.
Oh,
Fuck's sake. Follow this fucking prick.
The thing is, Dragon
Oh.
Guard actually doesn't mind the people he protects.
Mm.
It's
He-
crazy as
Also,
that
he
is.
loves parties.
It's like he's a creature. He's a person that exists.
He doesn't look like one.
He will
so-
be invited to dinner.
He
I don't believe
will
you.
be there out of necessity.
Yes, because he needs to. Mm.
He was asked to, and that means he will stay here for as long as he's asked.
Ribley's
Oh, free,
was like,
free servant.
yeah. No, it's basically a Bart,
Literally.
but yeah.
Free servant.
This guy is better than Bart whenever it comes to fighting, but also not.
Debatable.
It really depends on what you consider better whenever
Yeah.
it comes to Bart.
Can he jump on top of the tower in one leap? Don't think so.
Sadly, no.
But
But
he can probably hit harder.
yeah. Actually,
If he can catch Bart.
you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Yeah, try and catch me, bitch. I'm
Red
gonna
Dragon
go.
rolls up, cracks knuckles. I heard there's something that can jump.
He holds up a minute. All right, wait 1 hour. Fire protection. Cause he can change. Cause that's what
He's literally a dragon hunter. isn't
yeah, he's literally a dragon hunter. He's been trained to kill dragons.
he? Oh, it's fun.
That's the most terrifying thing about him. He is a monster.
He was trained to kill dragons in the dragon country.
Yeah, he was trained to kill dragons more or less by dragons, which is hilarious.
Dragons would do that.
Yup, it's more or less a safety precaution.
Yeah. There's always a rogue black dragon being an asshole.
Yup. And I was like, alright, at least there's someone out there that can protect people. That's good enough for me. Sorry, this is taking a moment.
I also love that dragons are like the great protectors, but they're just so lazy about it that they just don't want to do as much work as they should do.
Let's see here. That was
That's kind of funny.
Sunday. And another Sunday because I did send one, but you know.
And
I
then when
got-
they do decide to help, they just fuck everything up rather than just the thing they're supposed to.
No.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright, god damn it. So that's getting deleted. I've hit my quota. Some fucking roll 20 bullshit.
That's what you get for adding more shit.
I guess I'm getting rid of
It
Ryo's
seems that you would
family.
really benefit from a roll 20
I guess I'm getting rid of Ryo's house.
No, I'm talking about like tokens and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have a lot of tokens.
It's really hard to like fill up.
No,
No?
it's not. Not if you like, if you work
If you
for it.
pay, then no, it's quite easy to not fill up. But if you don't, You know,
paying money for
the
this
reason
shit.
why Rin has like 2 or 3 accounts.
I am not getting rid of Boss Nass. Boss Nass is staying.
How dare you, sir?
But I am going to get rid of this massive ass map that probably is taking up a lot.
Deletes the entirety of the map. Oh, be
I'll
fun.
get rid of the sand undead. Alright. That should be good enough, you shitty ass Roll20. Yo bitch. Roll20 sponsor me. Then I won't call your name. That's how that works, right? Call a platform a bitch.
Can it ban you?
I have many accounts.
Yep.
They can't ban me all the time.
Or it's ban your IP?
I can't do that.
They can.
Well, I'm fucking racist.
When we talk about racist, I'm being watched because I'm. You know,
That
Yeah.
is racist, but it makes sense.
Also,
makes sense,
accurate.
right?
Accurate. You probably would do if you weren't being watched.
yeah, you're right.
So,
This is the time where the racism is actually well played.
I understand where you're coming from. I get you. Alright. Alright, there we go, that's all.
Can't wait to look at the variety of indentured servant.
As you open the door, you see a free phone website. You see in front of the fireplace.
you're dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, what's up?
fuck you been, man?
Been waiting here the whole time. What the fuck?
You just ran
Took you a
off
while,
in a
Jesus
daze,
Christ.
and
You just stole all my books and ran off? What the fuck, man? I was just invisible in the corner. You just legged it.
you ran off
You know,
in a
you
daze.
could have
and
even. I would have let you fucking do it either way. You just could have asked, you know. Jesus Christ.
He's not your
Goddamn.
squirrel.
Fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Hello there. Oh, it's been so long.
Hello.
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
As he gets up, you all see as full plate mailed golden dragonborn, walks up as happy as he can be. Just to meet Ribley halfway, if Ribley is meeting him halfway.
No, he has to do all the work.
Hug.
Big hug.
Mm.
It kinda hurt. Because it is big.
Yeah.
So, Ribley, I brought a surprise.
It's your daddy.
Head tilt.
He whistles as
Ripper.
doors open around you all. And you all see a tailed and winged green dragonborn pop out. A just normal dragon born just walk out. And then that one being copper, and then a tailed white dragonborn pop out of a door. I've kind of brought everyone. They've been waiting here for a few days.
In the same spot. The entire time in that same spot.
Not that.
Question: is everyone supposed to be there?
No one's supposed to be there.
Okay.
It's more or less everyone moves to give Ribble a hug.
Oh.
Okay, attention. This is okay. I'm okay. No.
This guy picks up.
He's like,
I would- I would make sure Zeke stands back and shuts up.
this is a touching moment. Shut the fuck up.
Give it a moment, at least.
Give him this.
I'll use message just to tell him that.
Touching family reunion hug.
But
Zeke
why?
Kind of a
has-
weird
his
fucking
hand-
family.
His hand is like shaking on it, almost reaching for his gun. I must.
Oh yeah, just for you. So you can see all the tokens at least.
I'll be posting the pictures.
Yeah, he'll be playing
Okay.
because fuck me.
Yeah,
It's okay. I haven't seen
There's a
it.
few.
I can't see what the fuck this one is or this one. So, you know.
That seems like
Yeah.
a you problem.
It's okay. I'm getting nuts right now. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And a slave. I mean, engendered.
It's really good.
When I said it's all about the branding, I meant the fact that they call it indentured servitude.
No,
Yeah.
I know.
Not about physically branding people. It should be
That's
hard to do on a scaled creature.
That's why it's called brands.
Mhm. It's really good to see all of you.
Likewise.
Seems like
Uh, this is Art and Zeke. And, yeah,
Council guard.
Dragon Guard.
This is Council Guard, Dragon Guard, Pleasure. He nods.
two of them in the room being council guard as well.
More or less.
Like guard.
Guard,
Yeah.
guard. Hey, good sir, guard. Pleasure, my guard. My guardsman.
Guard.
Oh yes, pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you, guard. You as well, guard.
Oh, it's been a while since I saw you 2 hours ago.
Guard.
Hey, you got off shift early today, huh?
No, still
Hey,
on
Bobby,
shift.
how are the kids? The same as fucking last hour you asked.
You know.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Why you keep on asking?
Fucking asshole.
They died a long fucking time ago. Every time you ask me, I don't understand.
It's no longer a joke anymore. It's, it happened.
It's my fucking kids.
You insensitive prick.
Oh,
I feel
they're
like
all
the-
wizards. Look
I
at
feel that's
that.
100% a joke a guy would make repeatedly every day. Hey, how's the kid sick? Fucking dead.
You know, they have to compensate for being bored all the time.
Depressed because his entire family's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, there you go. There's all the art.
Fuck is that?
Ooh. Is that one? Yes, resting face.
I can barely fucking see what that is.
What are you talking about?
The last one.
That is a green dragonborn. With tails.
Wait,
With tail and wing.
just one wing and one tail. Got it.
In robes. He looks to be a priest.
Must be Bahamut.
but yeah.
100%.
That's what I've been talking hearing about,
Yeah. It's not
about
like
right.
you got Bahamut priest right here, and then you got Tiamat priest, the gold guy. 100% Tiamat priest.
No, they are Bahamut and Tiamat, 100%.
Yeah, just straight up.
It's literally them.
They just
Right there.
vibing.
Yeah. Yeah, we just like these humanoid forms sometimes.
Mm.
You know, they just give you the hugs and happies.
Yeah.
Everyone be happy.
Happy's hugs.
After the hugging has ceased a little bit.
Cease your hugging!
This is Art and Zeke. They're been some of my travel companions.
The golden one. Pleasure to meet you.
I know.
I've heard some about you.
Interesting.
And
I'm kind of scared to meet these people. They're gonna
People
be like,
shot me, but it was okay. I was possessed by a ghost at the time.
Yeah, that happened.
the copper one will like, pleasure to meet you. It's been a long time since I've seen a Warforged.
One time since I saw Dragon Ball.
Gotta love how that works.
About a year now. Ish.
A little bit shorter for me than for Warforged.
I picked up this guy when I
Well-
was there.
Which one? This one. Pointing at Zeke.
Well,
Oh.
it's either Zeke or Ribley. You decide.
Most likely this one, if you pick this one up from here. Pleasure to meet you.
You can talk now, Zeke.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, I don't got much to say. The words I will say are not ones I should. So, yeah, just stay quiet right now.
Feel free to speak your mind at all times. You know that.
He looks at you. Sure about that?
Squints.
Shot me the other day and I hugged you for it. You can do what you... Yeah.
They all just slightly turn to you. So that one's the one.
I was possessed by a ghost. It's a long story.
Then they all just like, alright. A bit different, but alright.
Yeah, the ghost was running away a lot. We couldn't really catch up.
Right. Alright. Yeah, I'll just stay quiet, really. You all just have your thing. Yeah. It's like, alright. Also, whenever you say God, did you mean he was a servant at the time, and then you purchased the contract, or what do you mean?
What?
You looking at your, this being the copper one.
Oh, he was, and then I realised what I did, and then I gave him the contract.
Oh.
I recently left my home. Since then, I wasn't really aware of what's happening.
Well, it's sad to hear that they were shut out from the current processes of the world.
No, I just don't really read up about the outside. It was kind of me.
Well, that's
So,
sad.
I've learned.
Good.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll know where I'll be. So. He tips his head. Whenever you're good, Ripley, we can speak in private if you want to.
Sure.
You'll know where I'll be. That being my room. Peace.
Yeah. Okay.
And he'll go to his room. It's like, there's a lot of people. A lot of people he don't know. So,
It's like, you know, 3 people he don't know.
Yeah. Oh, so many.
that's a lot. For
Yeah.
him, a lot.
Really was like that.
I know the feeling.
He got better.
The white one was just like, well, pleasure to meet you, walking up to York and just reaching out hand.
Yeah, shake hand.
And I was like, tight grip, it hurt. If you could feel the pressure. There's a pressure.
I'm fairly strong too.
Yeah.
Also made of metal.
He's stronger.
I know he's stronger, but I'm just saying.
He's stronger than steel.
That's
Also not made of steel. So
Yeah.
We had a sad copper.
brass.
Same difference.
No,
The shit one.
They're very different.
brass
like
is
brass is
mildly better than copper.
The
I think.
brass age is sad, so you know.
But it's
There's a
little bit better than
reason why they
copper.
got better with iron.
The thing is, you can bend copper with your fingers. You can't do that with brass.
Depends on how strong you are.
This man can bend steel with his. I don't know. If he tried hard enough, and the
If
steel
he
was
clenched his ass cheeks hard enough, he could probably bend steel.
Well, only you knew that's interesting.
True power, that
Mhm.
is. That's how fighters judge their strength to other fighters. It's not bulk, it's butt cheek power.
Just ass to ass to ass.
It's like, alright.
Ass wrestling.
Yeah, it's literally, what's that one anime? It's just the butt jousting. Ass jousting. There you go. Oh, there's an anime, don't
It's
worry
really disturbing.
about it. Yeah. Well, thank you for taking care of this one. For however long that was, I don't know. So
I think it's been 6 to 8 months.
a year, a little bit longer.
It's been a year plus.
Fuck, has it been that long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's 6 to 8 months.
Wait, how long until Ryo's Bebes come?
Let's say they may already be here.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that. Oh god.
Wow, wait till you keep up with your family. What else?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Art's just
I guess-
Ripley's just like, it's been over a year. Just whispering it to follow.
Oh.
Nodding. But, you know. Carry.
Oh. So not too long compared to the grand scheme of things. But either way, I'm happy that everyone's safe. You're safe, more so. Yeah.
Any news?
About
Daddy-O? Just
oh,
curious.
Oh,
I'm sure you would have
no,
informed him anyway, but
never seen.
Okay.
White Dragonborn goes a bit more somber at that instead of smiley happy.
Bit of a mood killer.
Yeah.
Fair.
well, you've been doing work. I've seen you doing that reading. So
Reading. I did notice I may have poked in, maybe, possibly. Some of his books were missing. I thought that was you. So, and then more of them went missing whenever I got here last.
Yeah.
And the Gold Dragonborn, that was me. You took books?
what an asshole!
How could you?
Punishment.
Taking books that I don't know what they were? Sad books, probably.
He just picked the worst ones, the most depressing part of his life. Probably got all the happy ones.
You got weird ones. Probably his romance novels that he probably read.
Or of his weird kink books. Golden Dragon was like, fuck.
Oops.
Can't stop reading now. There might be something in these. God.
I'm halfway in, I can't stop.
So interesting.
I'm like, where? I'm gonna be at the fireplace.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say. Yep. So just slowly walk back to the fireplace. Just like, yes. Like, and Green Dragonborn. This one being like, this one has massive fucking wings.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, well, I'm happy to see that you're back, as all of us are. And I'm happy to meet the people that have kept you safe for at least the past year.
He has kept us safe as much as we have him.
That's good. So you've grown in magical capabilities.
But he did get us.
Really? Oh. I wasn't told that you'd be doing that. I thought you'd probably hired someone. You have grown since last time. That's lovely.
Just smiles, just happy. Just pure joy.
Well, it has been a very long time. So,
Bye.
no, I'll be staying here for a while.
You just love all the family.
For you, Pointy, it has been also a long time since I've seen one of you. Well, last time I went to Kildara, it was for a political speaking mission. So,
What about?
oh, just more hellos and goodbyes.
Ah,
It was just political. That was about it. I wasn't the negotiator, you could say, so I was just there as a priest. Say that again?
who did you go and see?
I do not remember. I think it was the council over there,
Thank
so
you.
the lot of them.
Ah, okay.
So
good.
I don't exactly remember their names.
Yeah, there are many of them. So
It has been a few years. It doesn't help. The passage of time. That is. Yes. So I am very happy. Really, truthfully. It is all I can really say right now.
I like message Ripley. I'm like, Ripley, are we talking about the keys or?
If you want.
Well, they kind of your thing.
Sad squeak?
Or
Oh, Ripley like new magic trick.
Ooh. Well, teleportation is kind of a biggin.
Oh no, bigger than that.
Alright, shoot. Literally or figuratively. At music. What?
I can. What?
He tilts his head up. Why are you shooting at me? Alright, do it now. While
But
he's
that's
caught
so funny.
unprepared.
You okay? I'm casting his laughter on him. That's, I don't know. What does upcasting this thing do?
I don't think upcasting hideous.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast his laughter on him, I guess.
What saving throw was that?
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Poison.
It's a high wisdom.
Eh?
Yeah, no. That is
DC 17.
18 natural.
Mm.
He's like, nope, I don't feel it.
I just facepalm.
You have to specify.
What did you just get new thing that's new?
The ghost seeing thing?
You can see ghosts.
Yeah, I can have true sight.
Show me the fucking keys.
Language.
What about it?
Don't swear.
Do I want?
It's uncouth.
So?
What's couth?
Yeah.
White says.
Weirdo.
Inappropriate.
It's not.
But yeah, I have the true sight and other abilities.
That is a very powerful ability, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is this naturally gifted or magically inclined?
Show him the keys.
Column A, column B, I have an item
Oh. Oh.
that allowed me to see that.
Well, that's actually pretty nifty.
I can also, see like effects like Fey, Fiend, and all that. on an individual.
Just passively.
If I look at him for like a minute.
Still, that is powerful. If that is just always and passive, that is very powerful.
And the true sight's passed.
Even better.
Hmm.
That is powerful, indeed.
It's a bit weird.
Yes, it does call for some getting used to.
Yeah.
No.
That's how you got possessed by ghosts.
Saw one. Saw me. It's like,
What'd you do to piss it off?
I acknowledged its existence.
That is actually enough. Really.
Yeah.
That's why most mediums don't look at ghosts for too long or try to hide that they're mediums. So.
Yeah.
Ghosts like to possess people.
There's been no ghosts around here, though, from what I can see.
There has
Yeah.
been, but they're very few and far between.
Like, in the house.
Yeah,
like
not in the
itself.
house. Like, you see the ghostly figures that are the unseen servants. Just floating on by.
I like
It's
to look at
100
one, like, go, like, right in between us, like, huh.
They're like rats everywhere.
Really? Yeah.
But you can see. At a certain point, it becomes annoying. So many of them, goddammit.
I never realized how many unseen servants there were.
Well, yes, there are a few here, but just wait till you go into the kitchen. Or anywhere where there's a mess.
I know, but I thought it was, like, only, like, 5, but no, there's, like,
Music's room.
yeah. There's a lot. Isn't there?
There's a few.
Just gonna blink a few times and try and turn off the true sight, if that's a thing.
Or just blink, blink, blink. Blink. Oh, alright. There's nothing there.
Neat. I didn't know I could turn it off.
It's more a convenience thing than anything.
You know, you would be aware, but you know.
It's more you didn't ask. The
Yeah.
keys.
It's part of the attunement process, he would be aware.
You never asked. The keys.
Would be aware.
You never asked.
Yeah, so.
Hmm.
You can just stand here.
I don't know. I'm gonna go sit down. So.
I'm gonna go put my stuff away in my room. If you guys, corner rooms are usually still you guys.
Yes, of course. Corner rooms are always ours.
Yeah. Okay. So the not corner rooms you can claim one of them upstairs, second floor.
Is there a room where I can make things and not disrupt? Because I don't need to sleep. So.
Sadly, it's not for your access.
I just want to speak.
Define make things for one, and also no.
Well, I wanted to finish up the blade, and then keep making the armor. That was my.
Oh, there's not a forge.
Not necessarily a floor. It's just a room that would be out of the way, and I wouldn't get messy.
Your room that you claim.
Bit smaller. You can also just do it outside.
That will
I could. I'm just curious. It's a fairly large building.
The living quarter, or the guest room, the meeting room, you could say.
So I could set up like a little mini forge in there.
Oh, that's up to you, Ridley.
It's kind of like an outside thing.
Not usually, but
You
sure.
are protected out there.
You are.
The forge is usually inside. But yeah, if that's what you wish, then sure. That's fine.
There was a fire hazard.
Yeah.
keep it all safe. So
It's a wooden building.
doesn't seem talented to make it all wood.
Just
But
please do it outside.
yeah, I will. I said that.
Thank you. Okay. But if I remember correctly, these were what were these?
No. Since you're here. Actually, well, that's hide areas, not reveal. This is more or less just the open room where people get together and just chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
You would know the rooms to the sides, though. These are the offices for whatever. Do business. Bathroom. Or bathrooms. Bathrooms. Kitchen. Or kitchen. Dining area.
I'll
Upstairs.
point that out to Art and Zeke. Like, okay, those are the stairs upstairs. You got bathrooms. Those are just offices. Kitchen is that one. Dining room.
The best part is all of these rooms are furnished.
Mhm.
Also, small question: who is everyone like in relation to Ripley? Just so I can keep track.
Consider us
Oh.
his uncles.
Yeah, you never actually introduced yourselves, did you guys?
Well, my name's Nunzok. Pleasure. This one being the winged one. The green winged one. The white one will go. Mine's Nazuk. Neozuk. Neozek, sorry. Fucking out. Neozek. Pleasure to meet you. The golden one will say the one that went upstairs is Shelton. And pointing at himself is Forthiel. Pleasure.
A question: did you intend for it to be sound like Sheldon,
No.
and then him acting that way?
What?
I'm asking Goose.
I didn't do personality.
Who's Sheldon?
Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory.
Did not
Did-
watch it.
Yeah,
Kind of similar.
you know, knock on doors with Benny.
It's kind of funny.
Generally antisocial.
But he's
Oh.
got has autism somewhere.
Yeah, it's something weird with him.
He's on the spectrum, 100%.
We'll be done here. So, if you want to talk, we're here. If you don't, well, we're here. So.
So what are you in relation to Ripley?
Oh, we consider us his uncles? Though no real blood relation.
Obviously.
Godfathers?
So he in charge of this house? Or you?
His father is. Though in his absence, he is.
Interesting.
Ripley's processing. Shit, that would make sense.
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's still mine. It's what I want now. Runs upstairs, jumps on bed, goes downstairs, eats food he wanted. Oh.
He could do that either way.
Yeah.
But now he's free to do it without judgment.
There were no judgment at all.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't.
It's fine.
Oh, I can eat raw cookie dough.
It's not that good.
I'm gonna go upstairs and put my stuff away. Okay.
The dragon guard will walk with you. As you start to actually get a bit further, he will catch up and walk with you. Because he is under your charge.
Right.
I'll
You're
just say that.
free to, like, you don't have to follow me everywhere. You can leave if you don't. Like, you can stay for dinner. You want to stay for dinner?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Another NPC adding to the friends list.
Yeah. Trying, man.
Yes, Dragon Guard. Beth's name.
Art, Zeke, if you want
Another
to,
guard that that Ren's gonna have to come up with a name for. He didn't
follow
expect
me,
to
I
at all.
can show you some of the rooms that you can choose from.
I should get used to it by now.
I'll be fine without a room. It's fine. Zeke will probably need one though.
Yeah, let's go see it.
Okey-dokey. This isn't awkward at all. Please don't reveal the area.
Conversation.
What conversation you make? That's the question.
General conversation.
Zip zap zoop up. Political standpoints right now pretty hot.
What would their political standpoints be?
Their political standpoints are varied because they are two very different people.
Crazy. So there's conversation there, and
Yep.
Oh,
Conversation is had.
magic.
So which ones?
These ones along here, I'm pretty sure are actually not the corner room doors.
They can be their own corner room doors.
Which one is which? I don't see the map. There you go.
I'll claim this one.
Okay.
This one's corner room. If it's on the up down,
Corners.
they are corner.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Okay, get yourself situated. You can, just don't break anything. I don't know.
No promises.
It's your house now, Ripley.
That's not reassuring.
He grins as he slowly closes the door.
I'm gonna have to have all that room replaced.
Yeah, the room because he's not an outsider.
Okay, gonna go to my room.
Doesn't actually do it.
Yeah, he actually takes really good care of it.
As you enter, the room looks as if it was before. As in dream, or was it a dream? As in thing.
Yeah.
Last time you seen it. Strange sense of deja vu.
Right, the chair moved an inch though. Also, why is the bed see-through? It just looks see-through.
Oh, it's just a weird pattern.
Yeah, it's a weird pattern.
Really weird. I don't like it.
That's your
Okay.
problem.
Burn up.
I'm gonna move the chair to over on this side. You know.
Asshole.
Okay.
Woo!
It's a chair. I know it's a chair. Reality's weird. Everything's okay. Gonna go to the closet.
Start seeing him.
Also checking the bathroom.
He might be going to take a bath.
I'll just clear.
Yeah.
The unseen servants draw the bath whenever you ask them to draw the bath.
Yeah.
It's a weird chalkboard to have on the wall. Is this what you wanted?
They know what to do. They've been here for a while. So Ripley takes a bath. Zeke does something no one wants him to do.
He sets up a sniper's nest.
More or less. They won't expect me to be here!
Making small talk, right?
Art, since you're down here and you can see what the Dragon Guard's doing, it's more just he's standing here not knowing what to do. So he just goes to the door and watches. That's what he does. The gold dragonborn starts playing the piano because he's bored as shit.
At some point, I'm like, you guys can just go about your business.
It's more we're here for Ribley.
He won't be leaving anytime soon.
Well, there isn't really much we're doing. The council's in session, so we're out.
Okay.
We could be there if we wanted to, but
Yeah, wasn't a fan of council business at home either. It's kind of boring.
the white one looks over. I technically should be there. But nope. Not gonna. That is boring. I don't like listening to the big ones talk anymore. They just talk about the same things over and over again.
Which is
Politics. Not my thing.
that is the point of the talk.
Yep.
Slightly confused look on his face. Even though it's kind of hard.
Don't like it. It's not my thing.
Just look at Noko.
Yeah, the green one will just look over and like, yeah, no, he isn't the brightest. Hurt.
And he's supposed to be there?
Oh my god.
No, it's
I love this family.
So I'm assuming from your visage you're a priest?
love Tiamat, yeah.
Ah,
And I am of the Fiamon family. The closest relation to the green dragon.
okay. Am I aware of this information?
You would know the green dragon's name.
Okay, yeah.
That being Yotog the Hungry.
I feel like a lot of dragons have that name.
It's more their titles were given to them during the Dragon Giant War, and also the Dragon War, and also many wars. So that's where most titles come from. Bigotog gained his title from a Dragon Human War, where he just ate people a lot.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So what's up with Shelton?
Oh, he's just quiet. He's very open whenever it's just us, but whenever it comes to other people's, he isn't a big fan.
Is there a reason?
He just doesn't like people.
I get that.
Though he interacts with more people than us, which is funny.
Yeah, that's quite often the case.
Yeah.
What conversation that I would have, but I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Just generic conversation.
Yeah.
The Dragon Guard overhears all of it.
I don't see anything.
Nothing worse than he's heard before.
Yeah. It's like, alright, fucking people talking shit. Right.
I don't know what to do here.
We get into like family stuff at some point, but not too in depth. Because why
Like,
would
how did you meet Ribley? Shit like that.
Yeah, you would learn just the generic, like, yeah, no. The book just kind of brought him home one day, and it's more or less how we met him. You know,
that blue tree? I think was.
yeah, the story was blah blah blah. Yeah,
Oh yeah, we found out about that actually.
it's actually a blue tree.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't at the time. It was just it wasn't in flower.
That is weird, but alright.
So yeah.
Magic's way.
But there was a dimension in the tree, so
You know, I just not even gonna question that one.
yeah, I wouldn't. It's fucking weird.
Just don't question most planar travel stuff.
Yeah, tree was also best friends with a god, so
Not even gonna question it.
Yeah.
It'll just make me want more.
I shouldn't say who.
Unless I drop dice, fuck me.
It's not great for anyone. To know that.
So, how about them Packers? Huh?
How did you meet Ripley? Would be a question.
Not nuts and servant.
Yeah,
What
it's
is it?
more like just generic talk of like how'd you meet him, all that fun stuff.
What
As
day
we,
did you first kiss? You know, the usual question.
yeah,
Has he been?
just things like that.
Do anything neat?
At that point, we'll shift over to a man trying to buy a servant.
And nuts. Well, we already bought nuts.
Yeah, you would have already bought your nuts.
Question is, how many nuts did he get? And what variety?
A gold's worth of nuts, which is like a few pounds.
So many fucking
It's
nuts.
a fair bit.
And there's just variety after variety. I'm like, I'm gonna have time to eat all these nuts. And it's gonna be great because there's so many nuts.
Also, technically, you can't get fat.
I can't wait until he turns into like an actual person. He's just gonna be literally the same exact thing, except
Yeah,
he's just
he's just going to be the stereotypical vegan.
No, he wouldn't. Why would he? He's eaten birds before.
Yeah, he's just vegan. It's funny.
Squirrels do eat meat.
But it's funnier when he becomes a vegan and he has like weird nut things.
He has
Weird
not
and
fancy.
Like nut bread. And like
Nut juice. And like,
It was a
weird-
mistake, okay?
He has nut.
there is no mistake.
there's no mistake. There is only nut.
Here's like cereal of just nuts and nut milk.
Nuts.
So does he find the slave house? I mean,
Contract house? Yes.
Yeah,
He
contract
would
house.
end up finding a contract house. Like, hello, how can I help you?
Is he?
Oh yes, I would like to purchase a contract, please.
Is he randomly sniped during this time by Zeke?
Nope.
that's when he's
Contract
coming
house
down the
far
road.
away. Well, more or less. Like,
He sees the
alright.
slave.
Your name, please?
Radek, just Radek.
Alright. And do you have a papers of trade?
I don't think I do I?
No.
No one does. Why would you?
I don't. This is my first time. I don't know how all of
Then-
this works.
Sadly, we cannot sell you a contract.
Oh, would you direct me to a place in which I could get these papers?
Well, it's more. Best way to put it. You need them through court. So you would have to apply, they'll go through you, more or less figure out if you have a home here, so on and so forth. And then such things will apply to
How did Art end up getting Zeke?
you. He got a very shady guy.
Yeah.
I bought one on the coast.
Yeah, no, you're trying to get one, you know, how you're supposed to get one.
I wonder if I could just walk around the town and just find a guy in an alleyway selling children.
You sell an egg.
You want a kid? 10 gold a piece. They're like infants.
Probably not.
You
Yeah.
just
This
sell
city. They
Wrong
try and
city.
keep, yeah, this is kind of, they keep things really on the up and tight.
Is this like the capital, Patrol?
This
is the political capital.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're weird.
Yeah.
provinces and whatnot.
Yup.
I just wanted a servant, man.
Go for
Like
the
you
quick-
can find.
hire a
Are
servant.
you looking for hirelings or what are you looking for?
Well, see, I was looking. I just wanted, someone to, servant, an apprentice. I'm looking to make an apprentice. In my line of work, I need an apprentice. So I was hoping maybe I could find someone of that nature here.
Depending on your line of work, that may really depend.
Brewery.
Yeah, not here. Not here.
Special, very special. We're traveling brewery. I'm a traveling brewer. Just, I don't name.
Then I would say you're most likely looking for
A dwarf.
not a kobold yet. Something that dwarves are the biggest of the bunch. Human
Incorrect. They're not.
peoples that would be inclined to alcohol. And kobolds will not be the best.
They don't really like bitter things. They don't like that nip. Except for Zeke.
You don't. You're not every kobold.
Well, this is
Zeke likes
depressing.
it because he has,
The dwarf thing.
yeah, he can handle it.
Also, he now has freedom of choice.
Kobolds tend to get drunk too quick.
Well, shit.
Easy dates. Cheap dates, I mean.
And then I probably won't find any shady people around here giving away free people.
No, that would be more up north.
That would be more expensive, but you know.
Just walk around looking for someone.
Sell me a child? Sell me a child. Would you sell me a
Sell
child?
me a
sir?
child? You got a child for sale? I'll buy him.
That's how you go to prison.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, they don't really take jokes like that kindly here.
Not many places do, strangely.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are in the worst
What?
place to be.
Shady.
Yeah. The worst place at the worst time. There.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the worst place to be shady is at any capital city.
What about,
Particularly when the
Tavern.
government's meeting.
Yeah.
could I find some
And it's the first day of it.
Barely started.
person in need of
Of what?
companionship?
Prostitute?
Are you trying to be a prostitute?
Or are you trying to find a prostitute?
Are you yeah, which one are you?
You know,
Like a geisha? Because that's the wrong country.
Yeah. We couldn't hear what you said, so that's why we're assuming.
I'm going to go just look around, maybe in taverns, just for random people that look like they need a companion.
Just a drinking companion?
Just a companion in general.
Okay. We
So
were
you-
thinking otherwise because we're delinquents.
Also, it still sounds like you're trying to be an escort.
It really does sound like you're trying to sell your body.
Just want to find someone who-
Or even better, a pet shop.
Okay.
A pet shop.
There we go.
Just roll investigation. An investigation check. For a
Guidance.
pet shop.
Guidance?
Guidance.
One, like a weirdo.
If he rolled it, then said guidance.
Be fine.
Very.
Rolls a 1.
Yep.
There it is.
With an 18, you would find a pretty generic pet shop.
Ugh, trash.
This is this. Well, I mean, this is how the one in the last campaign started. It was just a
Ooh,
regular.
He actually had some weird animals.
He had weird shit. He had fucking pseudo dragons.
Yeah, that's
Just
pretty.
in Facebook.
And then he slowly got Nothics, and then from there he got cool as shit, like a griffin.
So in other words, I'm gonna have to invest in this guy in order for him to get that.
That's how, or you can find someone that's already at that level. It's like you're trying to you're trying to upgrade your base.
I didn't find any other shop. It's just this one.
Yep, this is like pretty generic pet shop. He has cats, birds, dog, rabbit. I've never been to a pet shop.
Pseudo dragon.
Question.
Fish.
Would he have beads of Find Familiar in stock?
He probably would.
Also, with that investigation, did I find anyone in need of companionship?
In a sense, if you hop in, like, you can find like sad people that are just drinking alone.
That's always where to start. Sad.
Yeah. Well, he did leave Red-Boy, but
He's taking a bath.
That's whenever he needs you the most. A bath. He can drown himself in there.
Yes. Fucking Ripley. Oh my god!
but then who will take care of the state? You know,
Did you forget Redwood?
got everything.
Why did you say, oh my
So-
god?
You're drowning yourself.
You drowned yourself in your
Okay.
bathwater.
I'll just walk into this pet shop with like a. Oh dear.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello. Listen, I've been looking around a lot of places for, a person that deals in creatures, pets. Seems, however, you do not deal in exotic pets, do you?
The most exotic we do is magical, and that being through these beads. Sadly, due to restrictions on, well, where we live. Where I live. I don't know, I haven't seen your face, so... I can't have overly dangerous animals.
Yeah.
Though I don't mind that in the slightest, because if I have overly dangerous animals, I might die to one of those overly dangerous animals.
If you were given the opportunity, would you get exotic?
It's a possibility. It really depends on the exotic animals, but I would get things that I probably couldn't die to.
Pseudo dragons, blink dogs.
Pseudo dragons are a little bit easier to get than blink dogs.
Blink dogs are very just thrown. Probably not nothing.
Nothing's big no. They kinda can kill me. So can blink dogs,
Yep.
but they kinda lean on the not gonna kill me side.
I'm just gonna see what Squirrel's doing, see if he'll like talk to this guy any just for some interesting dialogue.
He's
Oh,
eating nuts
okay.
right now. He's eating a fucking pistachio. He never had one of those things before.
Fucking Brazil nut. Oh my god.
One question: do you? I know it's really in the place for this, but I figured since they're local, I figured I asked. Do you know any really powerful wizards that I could possibly get in contact?
The dragons.
Just stab them.
Though I no way to get in contact with them, but they're the
Yes.
most powerful wizards I know.
Don't
Be
worry
aware
about
of
my
generous-
laughing.
I would say the most residential wizard, he was pretty powerful, but I think he's dead, so...
Oh, it's fun.
Is there possibly a Kinnereths around here? If he says that.
Kenrats, I think so?
Would you
That
point
we-
me into?
Double check.
Should be.
Well, it's the capital city of each country.
I don't know why it's Yoshin here. Probably said Yoshin, but I meant this place. I need to go through. I need to update the Kinrets list because they're in different cities now. Because you all found them in different cities. So I need to go through.
Well, there's two in the place we just came from.
There's one.
Two different cities. In the same island.
One in the place that you just came from. One wasn't in Yoshin or Goku.
There was.
There was one above Gyoku.
There was just a normal Aldrich Brotherhood, and
There you go.
So we went in there.
there wasn't a Kinnereth.
I don't know.
But yeah, this one here points in general direction.
Thank you, good. Have a wonderful.
Guy standing there
You
being
too.
like, where are you pointing at me?
I'm gonna go to Rest then.
Munch.
The entire, just munch the entire way there.
Or less.
He's just stuffing his cheeks with nuts.
Pistachios. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but they're kind of good. It's weird. They're growing on me.
Just like
Walnuts, though, they're the best right now.
worth the gold.
With the gold, still don't know what the gold is. So
It's currency. You know currencies.
I know the general concept, but I
Of
don't
exchanging
know their
goods and
worth.
services for money,
So
and then you can exchange that money for goods and
yeah,
services.
pretty much yeah. It's thank you, Magic.
He understands the concept. It's just he doesn't know the worth.
I will the best I can try to explain that to him on the way to campus.
All right.
Roll intelligence.
As I slowly eat peanuts,
You are literally this.
gotta get into character.
Yep. Exactly.
Immersion.
You know, I am gonna roll intelligence and get a 9. I fucking should have said guidance. Not that it would have helped me if I rolled that same shit anyway.
And the squirrel understands currency.
Yeah,
to
it's
the best of
currency,
your
yeah.
knowledge.
Even though his entire thing's about coins.
Don't question it. He's just real bad at explaining.
Yeah, yeah.
They got this money, right? And you can. There's different kinds, you know. Just the lesser versions being copper,
It's
silver.
not that he's really that bad at explaining it, it's just one squirrel stopped paying attention because nuts.
Yep, it's a mixture of both.
Yeah, it's a combination.
If he was more engaging, he would be just, listening. But he's not.
Well, while you're explaining on the way, here's a good way to he's eaten so much nuts he's kind of got thirsty. So while you're explaining, you forget he's walked off to go get some water. He comes back and you're just halfway through, and he's just gonna carry on eating.
No, you just get kidnapped midway through, and then there's a whole adventure.
But you see in the background, he's like actually ninja kicking the ass out of the people trying to kidnap. It's just like fucking crawling all over them and just biting them.
It's just like a bunch of just awakened rats.
Yeah.
They come to get the horde. They heard about this squirrel coming in, giving a goal to get a bunch of nuts. They want the nuts.
But the issue is they only know Draconic.
Yeah.
So
I don't
they
know the
know
fuck you're saying. Forgot.
Get the fuck off me! Hey! Hey! Riley! Hey! I'm getting kidnapped over here!
And the gold is worth.
Yeah, see, gold is what.
16 nuts of big ones.
Not
Big ones.
Prairie oysters.
Yeah.
nuts.
Kinrets?
Yeah, so you reach Kinrets. And it's like, Zeus has his episode of Appa gone.
Just reappears at the moment you get to kidnaps.
Yeah, just like, fucking hell.
And just like,
Assholes.
Now, I know there is a magic shop wizard.
Yes, there is.
Potentially. Who could say?
I wonder if he's powerful. I wonder if he's a powerful enough wizard to cast on true power.
That'd be something to ask him.
Let's go to the magic shop.
Answer no.
You would find the dwarven man just sitting there, twiddling his thumbs because he's kind of bored right now.
Hello there, sir. But don't bite my ear, please.
It's like, what?
Yeah. How can I help you?
Hello there. Do you possibly have any way to get a hold of the spell True Polymorph, or can you cast it?
No. 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 Hell no.
Do you know anyone who can?
Yeah, my boss.
Who's your
Sure.
boss? Oh, wait.
Kenra.
Fuck. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. We're going to get.
Oh, so many flaws in the thing, right?
There's so many levels to this story.
So, alright, you leave and you go to Kenra.
Yeah.
He's not in.
He's there. He's always there.
No, he's out of a new shop.
He's just sleeping.
He looks up at you. Yes. I've met you before.
This has alarm and all the
Yeah.
doors. He's never asleep. When people...
Hello there, good sir. I have come to ask you. I've been told you have access to the True Polymorph.
Yes. Where do you think all my furniture comes from?
Very true.
Oh, that's a threat.
People that ask stupid
Could you
questions
possibly
become my chair.
polymorph my squirrel into
Stupid
a person?
Would you
He just
what
looks at you.
Kinrath just thinks to himself, what kind of table should I make him?
Question: what's your favorite wood, mahogany or oak?
Mahogany.
Also, question, though, would you ask him to change him into a changeling, though?
Yeah, change him into a chain.
Because that would be funny.
How much would this cost? I'm willing to.
His fingers. He casts a spell on you.
And now you're his.
If you could, please make an intelligence check.
New character!
Let me double check.
If it's normal polymorph, it's just charisma save. I'm pretty sure. Am I muted?
No.
Oh shit, I should be muted.
Ignoring
Am I muted? I should be muted. Oh.
What kind of save am I doing?
Double checking, double checking, double checking, double. Technically, not true shapeshifter, so it can affect you.
Well, he is.
I have the feature.
Shapeshifter, yes.
Makes him a true shape changer. Crazy.
Not turning you into a creature. He is doing something else.
Here.
He's turning you into an
This is probably the
object,
most entertainment he's
meaning
had.
a woman.
Not really.
But
Make a wisdom saving throw.
16. Oh my god, I rolled so
That's
bad.
a failure. So, you're now an oak table. And
Oh hell yeah.
just like
Zeus
you
just sitting there like, fuck.
you don't know what it is. You don't know what life is because you're a table now.
you're an oak table.
Is there
You
just a
have the
squirrel
mental
sitting on top of the
capacity
table?
of an oak table.
Is there just a squirrel sitting on the table?
More or less.
Just eating nuts.
Hi, how you doing? Oh wait, this Just like, oh wow, this I shrunk for a minute. What the fuck? Oh, what? Radic? Radic? Where'd he go?
Just leaves.
Yeah. Well, well, I mean, there's no reason I should be anyway. Alrighty, well, I'll make my new character.
I'm sure it's temporary. It's only going to be a year or two.
Nice character for the interim.
As he waits there for like a good 30 minutes, honestly. Just boop. Just on the ground, squirrel on your back. It's like, so how was your time as a table?
Just gets up, wipes himself off. Good. I like the smell of mahogany. It's fair.
It was oak.
It was oak.
Oak. Yeah, I'm really good at woods.
There's
So
a reason
anyways,
why I asked you which was your favorite.
The squirrel into a person, a change.
Do you want to be a table again?
Listen,
You wanna
sir,
be a
I am
table,
here. I'm willing to pay. I've been
stool,
looking
or-
for someone to do this. Okay.
I don't want to.
I've been looking for this for 9 days, sir, okay?
So long. 9 days. A lot of time.
Sadly, I've already used my one use for today. So, can't do it.
I'll just wait in the tavern.
I'm good. Sorry, we'll be closed tomorrow.
Well, do you know anyone else that would be willing to do something as retarded as this?
Oh, there are so many people out there willing to do.
Do you know one in particular I could
Something
get in
for
contact
fun.
with?
Oh. No, I do not.
I feel like that's a lie, but yeah, you know what? I'll just leave you alone. You have yourself a good day.
You too.
Still working on the animal thing. Watch out.
Sadly, I don't do dumb things for fun.
Well, that's what.
I feel like that's not
Wonderful.
true. It's just this action's kind of.
He doesn't do dumb
That's-
things for fun.
That's his one
Yeah,
flaw.
he isn't the fun type of guy. He is.
A very specific question.
He
Well.
is a businessman.
Pie in the back.
I'm just gonna go hang out with Jernor for a bit.
Just be sad.
Yeah, just be sad.
Talk.
Beer and cookies.
Table.
Introduce Zeus.
Zeus. Jornor. Zeus. I'll find a character. Art. I'll find art for Zeus.
So he just walks in. Who the fuck is this guy?
The fuck he got horns. I don't like it.
It's Jernor. He's a friend.
It's not normal to have horns.
Yeah.
No,
It's not normal to be a sentient squirrel either, but here we.
knows deer exists.
Alright, I've already found it. It took me no time to find the perfect art for Zeus.
Is it a picture of a Zeus as if he was a squirrel?
No.
It's literally just a picture of the Greek god too.
Alright.
He's already got that one.
Is that perfect or not?
That is fucking perfect. I'm imagining that we got him like or he actually probably used some of that money. It's just like, that's a nice looking suit over there. Can I have that? It's a bit big. I want it.
Cast
Alright.
Zeus on that. Delicious.
Might be one off. He just got a suit fit.
I fucking love Zeus.
Alright, NPC art reference.
I can't wait for those two to come back and be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there a squirrel in the NPC?
Why is there a fucking squirrel here?
In a suit.
So we met a lot of Dragonborn and a squirrel.
Sure was that. Just,
What the fuck happened?
That's very poorly photographed.
It really is, but it's great. Why is it named Zeus?
That's
He
what you
likes
need.
Zeus.
No, it's everyone else thinking. Meaning Rose and Savant.
Why wouldn't it be named Zeus?
Fair point.
Why? Yeah, it's Thanksgiving, dipshit. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Just eat a fucking banana.
It's non-stop. I don't know what's going on.
Eat a banana.
But not
Okay, so
So yeah. You find he yeah.
Yep.
You speak to Jonor for a long while.
Yeah.
Here's high level Zeus. So there you go.
the Zeus is gonna be a druid.
Also, I'm imagining I'm in my crew.
No, he's gonna be a chef. Ratatouille.
Only
baby.
only
It's not a fucking rat.
I know, but it's close.
this
No.
is definitely
It's not
100%.
bad.
Don't offend squirrels.
They're both rodents.
Right. We're all humanoids.
Yeah, you know, we need to make a homebrew race for him when it does get polymorphed. To squirrel can.
I think I know whenever he becomes
Oh
a
no, we
humanoid,
should
I know what
curse
he's
him.
gonna be.
And we should curse him so he is like a were-human.
Ooh, the most terrifying of creatures. Were-humans. Scary.
Literally just an average human man.
At night, he turns into a man,
At
but
night,
by
he-
day, he's a squirrel.
At
But the
night.
thing is, he's the size of a squirrel though.
So,
Oh,
sad human man.
Just tiny person.
it's
Just like
very
around.
cold. Thermodynamics are not in his favor.
Actually, why he has a suit? Because he gets naked all the time.
Yeah.
People get annoyed.
I have found some great, like, squirrel art. I love
they-
it.
Yeah, are we still keep keeping with this one?
Oh yeah, no, that's Zeus, but that's high level Zeus right there. The high last. That's 100% whenever he becomes a king.
Of the squirrel people.
Yeah, patron god.
No, he
of
just
squirrels.
conquers. He just conquers all of Eslamay. He reaffirms the kingdom of Eslamay.
No, he just becomes patron god of squirrels. Is what he can be. Squeakers, patron god of squirrels. True power. But yeah, that is you. Stay at Journals
When
and
she goes back to his homeland.
get sad. It flips
change.
back to Ripley.
Splash,
Drawing
splash,
off.
taking a
Yeah,
bath.
getting
Probably at this
sad.
point, probably drying off.
Alright.
Because he had a lot more walking to do. And also, Jernor
Yeah.
turned him into a table.
Gonna pick out
Again,
a clean new outfit. Cause
Jernor also turned you into a table.
Yeah, he got back in. Nope, sorry. Table now.
Orders from the top.
Don't you put the table like this?
I feel like a lot of my clothes are actually probably very similar to what I'm wearing now.
Yeah,
do
most
still.
likely.
I just want to let you know when I did get turned into a table, and I was like, well, I guess I'll make a new character. I went on D&D Beyond and create new character, and I was like totally prepared. Like, well, I guess I'll get him a table.
That's
man.
one hell of a way to lose a character. Is literally just alright. Yeah, no, yeah. I asked a high level wizard to turn my squirrel into a person, and then he turned me into a table.
And then they turned me into a table. Oh
It's a story.
my god! Yeah, it's a story that probably not many people have. Then again,
Gonna get dressed.
Then he turned me into a cigar, and then he gave it to someone. Then they smoked me.
then he gave me to a really weird furbolg man.
What?
Did he turn me into a kobold and I became a slave?
A slave with a squirrel.
No.
And since he was a squirrel, no one really paid any mind. He's a fucking squirrel.
Would you kill me?
Would I?
Yeah, they then just worked in a circus for a while because he had a talking squirrel.
Do you want to know that? Goodbye, Brandon.
Is he okay?
Don't worry about it. He's currently just suffering from chronic cramps.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna wander around my room a bit.
Take in the sights.
Yeah. Probably grab my wand and a
Probably
few.
grab his wand and
pull on it a few times.
I'll just massage the
in the
wand.
comfort of my own room.
It's been a while since I've been alone.
Put on that shiny scale oil.
He goes
again,
out on the
whatever it's
balcony and
called.
he sees Zeke
And
just
then
sitting there.
I'll ask the
Really
unseen
rub that oil
servants
in.
to help out. To rub that oil in deeper.
No, I'm gonna go see
See, it's technically not a sin if the unseen servants do it, right?
That's what Brandon will think.
I'm gonna go see Shelton.
Alrighty.
Nope, downstairs.
Nope, going downstairs.
Yep, other story.
Nope.
Eh.
Yep.
Alrighty. Knock.
Ooh, you'll hear just, who is it?
Hello? Who's there?
They'll open the door. I'm like, come on in.
Hi.
Hello. So, let's walk on back to the fireplace.
Guess
I'm
I'll go
on
over
back to
here
my
too.
fireplace, why don't you?
So I'm 20 years old.
It's a bit of a weird situation, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Oh, well. Where do I start?
Goes through 2 years of existence.
Let's start with a more recent thing. I know information that other people can't know because it will, like, just knowing the information itself will kill them.
That kinda makes me want to know the information.
Yeah, I know, but I know!
Hmm.
And it's really whack!
Hmm.
You know how, like, the Fifth Age is, like, no one knows that?
Mm-hmm.
I know that!
That is pretty whack. Means you found someone or something able to tell you about the Fifth Age.
Yeah, we met an Oni. He was trapped in a tower thing for
I've been dead.
a long
Oh,
time.
That's nifty.
Yeah. What's it's like before Aslan May was a thing.
very old then.
Yeah,
It's at least 6th age. Meaning if he was older than the
that's
6th
when he
age.
was trapped. So
So he's old.
he says he was around the 4th age is when he was the earliest he went.
Okay. So still older than most.
Hmm.
Saying that he's older than most dragons. So
Well, younger than one I know, which I learned is a dragon.
Hmm?
Yeah, I met this guy named Glenassi.
he thinks like I've heard the name.
Yeah, talking.
Fucking asshole.
Napak told me about him once.
Yeah. It's, how do I describe? How do I say this without? I think art would put it better. So he also knows him a bit better than me.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Saying that, that's funny.
Saying that.
You've had a longer conversation than Art ever
Yeah.
has.
Technically true, though. I met him once, but
So has Ribley.
Ridley has met him twice.
One
In a
in
way.
a more formal situation. At least to a high level wizard, it's considered more formal.
Other than that, there's a few other things that are a little bit more, just more personally challenging to talk about. Other than, it might kill you if you know.
As much as I want to know, I won't ask.
Hmm. Thank you.
Although,
Then there was the whole I was possessed by a ghost, and then
Who hasn't been?
literally does detect thoughts.
The amount of times I've
Brain
been possessed
fucking
by
explode.
ancient spirits, creatures, so on and so forth.
be the
It's
funniest shit if
countless.
he detects brain just fucking. Oh, sorry. Continue.
After a while, you tend to just get used to it. But most of the time, they're not malicious. They just want something out of it.
yeah, no, this one just wanted me dead.
Malicious.
Yeah.
It's happened a few times, though you have to have precautions in place.
I really didn't, because it was just kind of, yeah. Out
Understandable.
of nowhere.
It really depends on what you're doing at the time. If you're delving into ruins, it's best to have the precautions going.
I was just sitting in a tavern.
That's where you would not expect a ghost to be evil.
Yeah. What else? Brokered a peace deal between some clans and their stillies, or tribes and their stillies. That was neat.
Oh, that is pretty nifty.
Yeah. I met the great chief over there.
How was he?
Big.
I would expect so.
Yeah. You knew that he was a kid, one of the kids of what's their name? So I'll probably say their name.
His name is Amasis. Or EMS.
Amasis.
Or
EMS.
EMS.
EMS?
EMS.
Yep.
Oh,
EMS.
that is news.
Yeah.
Kinky.
I didn't know that he had a son. having a son in Rostiles that is the biggest leader there is something of note.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it?
Yamas doesn't have children. So, at least
Only has
openly.
one.
Yes. So, at least one. And he's a leader of a country. So, that is something to put in the mind.
I don't know how I would classify my relationship with him. It would be maybe he remembers me. Yeah, that works.
It's,
Makes sense, yeah.
sadly, leaders of the country do have to. They see many faces. So, it is.
Probably
Like-
not him because like a lot of people are scared off before like even meeting him.
Understandable.
Seems actually pretty open to things when you can, look him in the eye and ask him.
Sounds about right to a mass. Yamas.
Mm. What else? I got these keys. That's how I can, see ghosts and stuff, and detect fey influences and the such.
That's not nifty.
Yeah.
He wasn't there for that. So I was like, oh, okay. Magical items are nice.
Oh, I'm going to. Apparently, it's an hour. I could take an hour and see if you have any Fey, Celestial Fiend, and all that influences on you.
You might not like what you find, but you can.
I've been surprised and disappointed in the past before a lot of things.
As you take your first 1 minute look at him, when he has fiendish influences on him.
Huh.
As you dig deeper, you find that he has powerful fiend influences on him. As in, he probably has a pact with a demon or a devil, making him probably a warlock.
Well, I'm not gonna pry much more deeper into that. I guess. Warlock! Huh.
Yes. It's so much easier just to make a deal.
Yeah.
Especially if you pay for that deal in Discovery. It's so much easier. Don't worry, I've paid off my pact a long time ago. So I have my soul.
Okie dokie. Yeah. I guess taking the easy way out would be preferable than the way I've done it to a lot of people.
No, I understand the book learning and all. It was just at the time I needed quick power. So I got it.
Yeah.
So many people willing to offer. But
Recording. Sure.
it's just grinning.
Uh, it's been a while. What have you been up to?
Ooh, that has actually not overly too much. We were in Gliminal at the same time. But I was more researching on the clans. They were boring. But it was just a request. Then, from there, I went up north. The magic peoples in, I think it was Akuna of Aslan May requested a research assistant from Damascus. I was sent there. That was fun. Went to Kildara once. It was boring. Went to some other planes. That was fun.
Let's see. When I was in Gliminal, I went to retrieve one of the keys from a what was the name? Like the species.
There's Rava, which is fucking monkey man.
Insert monkey man species here.
Yeah, I cannot remember.
And we went to go to like an island where he thought was a powerful magic item, which is true. There was a valuable magic item, a what is it, like scrying orb?
Orb of Farseeing.
There was an orb of Farseeing there, which was So there's that.
Long time since I've seen one of those.
We retrieved the item and freed some slaves from some Nezumi that were there. After that, we went to Madria, and that's, the whole...
The whole thing.
Yeah, with the whole Oni and ghost possession. That. In Gliminal, we also... Remember that story in the pot told about the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's real.
I was listening in downstairs, so I heard a robotic friend talking about it. Warforged, I mean.
Art.
Yes.
Yeah. And if you go up the tree, about 700 feet or so, yeah. Not the smartest move I made, but I wasn't exactly in the right state of mind.
Did the tree look visibly 700 feet?
No.
There's your problem.
Yeah, it was a portal. To, far away.
Yeah, no, makes sense to me. Planes work like that sometimes. Planar portals, that is. They more or less show up in the
a
round.
little bit. When, first came back home, it was, I was also back home there. It wasn't real, and it was also 6 again, so...
That's kind of, no.
Mess with my head for a bit.
Planar portals can be a little weird at that point. Just gotta watch out.
Yeah. Been a bit more careful when it comes to that, since...
Yeah. Don't go into a circle of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Bad idea.
Okay.
Yep.
Feywild portal?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
It's more just accidental walkthrough, and you don't even know until you're about 3 days in, and it's been about 18 months later. So, gotta love how that works.
Sounds like personal experience.
Yeah.
You have a similar experience?
I have a friend that that's from acquaintance that's from the Feywild. Naladrin.
I've met some Eladrin.
They're in the
Nice-ish.
they're in the city now. Somewheres they didn't initially take up the offer to come visit.
Maybe they're just shy.
Maybe.
It is a possibility.
They didn't really seem like the shy type.
Well, no one
Mainly
seems
because
like
they fell on the deck of their ship mid-travel. Like, just before we got to the island with Nizumi.
Well, you know, maybe it just started to kick in.
Maybe.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I should probably catch up with the others too.
Yeah, they have kinda been waiting for a while.
Yeah.
Same thing,
Yeah.
me, of course, but I don't mind the wait.
Yeah.
It's just happy to see that you're alive. And well.
Yeah. I'm actually. It's really good to see everyone. I actually wasn't really expecting everyone to be here, but you know,
Well,
they were.
Well, when Golden Boy calls up saying that you're coming home, we have to call. We have to come. It's kinda been a while.
Yeah. Do you want to come have dinner?
It's a little bit early, but sure.
What time is it now?
Around this time, it's probably around 5-ish.
Perfect time.
It's not too late. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He'll get up. Then I'll meet everyone in there then.
All right. I guess I'll leave first. Knock on Zeke's door.
Yes.
We're gonna be having dinner soon. If you want to come join us.
All right.
Are you decent?
Yes.
Open up the door.
The
Completely
door's locked.
Uh-oh. What are you doing in there?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it.
Good.
This is like my house.
Don't worry about it.
Useless. I can teleport in there.
That's just rude.
Don't make me teleport in there.
Rude.
Yeah, it's my house.
1 second. You just hear the window close. Alright, now you can come in.
Door's still locked.
No, it's unlocked now. You'd be here at that point. Yep. Nothing here. Everything's alright.
Mm-hmm.
You should
Why'd you
inside.
have the window open? It's winter.
Hey, you know, I like the breeze. I like the cold a little bit more than the heat. I think you kind of wrote the wrong thing. Insight's wrong. I think that's a plain out loud, but hey, he'll roll deception happily. He has a chance of succeeding with that. Technically, it's 11. Didn't have disadvantage. No, you were going against it. It's a bit shady right there. Seeing just like the slight shiver. Just like,
Okay.
Also, aware that he's a kobold.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's
I know. I'm a kobold too. It doesn't really track. Well,
I'm an oddity of the race.
I thought I would inform you. There are various magical words that don't really, like, let's say for example, you have a bow. You don't have a bow, and you were to try and shoot at someone from the house, from the street. It would have to be a very particular thing for it to actually go places.
What if it's moving at the speed of sound instead of the speed of a sad little arrow?
I think it would be about the same, but maybe we'll actually get a bit further. I'm not sure.
I'm waiting to find out.
There's only one way, and that's the experimentation.
Only if it's Radic.
Thank you for the confirmation.
Is that a thumbs up?
Only if it's Radic. And only once.
I only heard my name.
Just thinking. He's just thinking. You're not my boss.
Leans in, sets back, walks over to bed, moves covers slightly, sees
Gun.
fully assembled sniper rifle. She's like, yeah. I wasn't planning. This is self-defense.
Just keep the window
This
closed.
is self-
Unless if, like, for the most time, okay?
What are you assuming? This is for self-defense.
You're letting all the heat out.
That's not how the magic works.
It's not, but keep the window closed, please.
It's like a good temperature in here.
Not really.
That's why I bought a coat.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna be having dinner soonish.
Gun's not
Okay.
good to bring to dinner, right?
What?
What?
There's a dining room.
Yeah.
I would like everyone to, get to know each other a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs now.
Slowly closes door.
Okay.
Just disassembles rifle.
So Zeke's might be trying to make a sniper's nest up in his room. Art?
It's about right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sure,
Like,
they might be attacked. You never know.
Unlikely.
Sniper's nest. What the hell?
You never know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alright.
Yeah, the window open?
It's a bit chilly outside.
Yeah.
At least for all of you.
Yeah.
This is my time to shine.
Yep. I was thinking about having dinner soon because, well, it was an excuse to get shouting out of his room. What?
That's kind of a good way to do it.
It worked.
Yeah. Real food, then. Well, you know, I like food. I agree with that.
So I should really be going, but food.
Food's kinda good. Mom and Dad will understand.
Also, remember you got that fabric from Gliminal?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
I was like, alright, yeah, I guess I'll get food too. Let's go then.
By get food, he means brought to dinner table, snap fingers.
More or less.
Wait.
You coming along, Art?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just this entire time, the piano's been playing. Just. You would learn,
He's a piano player.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Fothiel has gotten a lot better at piano.
I feel like he's had a bit of
Just
time.
gonna stand and listen for a bit.
You know, he plays happily.
Never stops.
It's like one thing he likes doing. One of the many things he likes doing. But after a while, he finishes the song. I'm just like, alright, dinner?
Yep.
Let's get some. Texas C.
I turn to the. Go back over here to the garden. Like, do you want to have dinner with us?
Yes.
Alrighty. So a gesture and follow along. Odd seating choice, Art, but okay.
Yeah, they would have told you no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I would sit there then.
Ripley, you know your place is at either end. That's where you get to sit. Kind of the
That's why I sat there, because
master of the house.
Master of the house. The master.
I feel like this guy might be a little uncomfortable right now.
More like he just slides over.
Is intrigued by this man.
He is not intrigued by you. It is. I do not know. Space. Personal space.
And then Zeke comes along.
No.
Nah, he
Radek,
does.
you follow the directions given to you as you reach the lovely front desk you all here. Or just the front. You just. Everyone in here is. Bang! Just as a gun goes off.
Oh my lord.
And bang! As the gun goes off. And everyone hears, fuck! Shit!
That's pretty loud.
Damn it! Radek, you look up at a window where you see Zeke holding a gun. Just like, God dang it! Throws it.
What the hell?
That's what fucking good shot. God damn. We got one.
Well, Radek's home.
I'll fix you. God damn it. Fuck.
Zeus, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm
Well,
doing
technically, though, was a natural one.
Mm-hmm. Misfires.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's why his gun fucking fucked.
it?
He has to fix that.
But also, could it just randomly hit the scroll instead by accident?
No, because the gun breaks. Like, it fucks up.
No, he rolls a d6.
True. It's
Well,
been
good.
like I've been. He's like, fuck me.
He needs to roll a 6.
He is pissed.
Oh no, 1 through
You
5
know?
is a dud. Oh no,
Don't
it's
mess with
yeah,
magic.
It's a dud. 1 through 5 is a dud.
So, Radek, do you enter?
Yes.
Oh no.
Ah, yes. I gotta look up something else. This whenever it clicks, like, oh, he's home. Oh shit,
Oh
he's home.
shit. Yeah. If it like
Shit.
As you enter inside, he was like, yeah. Then I have to fucking hell, where is it? Damn it.
Arcane Ballista.
Yeah.
Would it just be him walking past the tower?
No, him enter.
No, it'll be
inside.
like when he steps on the property.
You.
Yeah. Nah, same thing.
Arcane Ballista.
So it rolls to hit. It has a high to hit.
It has a bit of a plus.
Well, if it's plus like 13 or something like that, there's no. I was just go crazy.
15 plus 8.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he didn't crit on a 19.
These things are not. Sorry, man.
There's a reason why most people don't break in.
Yeah. It's because they die.
Yeah.
Or. Yeah.
It's all good though, 'cause you don't see the mess because the server's clean up.
So
you're unaware.
So you take
A lot of things just happen.
16.
Oh.
You take 16 force damage
Where's the big?
and then 7 fire damage. As just out of the tower, just the wall falls from a portion and just a big ballista is looking at you. And then it shoots. And square in the chest.
So let's see. This is one random movement.
Oh, it's like, don't worry, he's a lawyer, it's fine.
The brass or the copper just looks over and like knowing that he also could do that and be like, yeah.
Jesus Christ! I mean, who the fuck's this?
Second random movement.
Are you going to get out of the walled area?
Yes, Black Eye, just go away.
It looks at you and keeps on staring at you, even while you're off premises.
It will track you.
You should dip a toe in, so.
Run up to Radek.
Just okay.
At this point, this is going to be Radek outside.
Mm-hmm.
And just
Poking his face in.
staring.
I'm just like, I said, is he still okay then, but
Yeah. That didn't hit me, so I'm good.
Good.
Hit you.
is there a ballista out of my chest?
There is not,
I was gonna say.
because it was
More of a-
pure force.
It's more of an energy thing. Like when a normal person shoots Eldritch Blast.
just
Those-
48.
Mhm.
Yeah, with a little kick.
Gonna run outside. Okay. Yep.
That's the doorbell.
Ballistic Aya.
It's a bit.
Okay, so, for future reference,
No, that was my fault. I'm pretty sure you told me.
I did. But for future reference, you see this box here?
No, I know now.
Like no, like at the outside gate here.
Yeah.
You see this button?
Yep.
You push the button. It rings a doorbell.
See that?
Is it labeled doorbell?
Yes. Do you want to come inside?
No, I think I'll just stay here.
Nope, you're coming inside. Say you want to come inside.
I don't want to.
You're going to come inside and enjoy a nice meal.
Listen, I'm not good with
I can get the tower to shoot again.
Christ, you fucking psychopath. Okay, fuck.
You can get the bigger one. The one that normally shoots things in the sky.
Airtag would like to come in.
I'm gonna grab your hand, say "Grata mia," and a little blue symbol appears on the back of your hand, then fades away. Okay, you should be okay to come inside on the to the third floor. No higher.
Question.
Jones.
Once he steps back inside, the wall slowly slides back up
What about
as the
squirrel
ballista stares at you the
What about the
entire time.
What about the squirrel though, Ren?
The what?
The squirrel?
Yeah.
No sentient.
Yeah. I'm not a person. Still familiar.
Wow.
The fucker.
Look.
So, yeah, we were just about to sit down and have dinner.
Mortal, fear me.
Do you want to come in?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, come on.
We're mortal fear me. Just kill Radok. Now what, bitch?
You know
I
what?
become one
When I
with
get
the
back
world?
inside, I'm gonna kick on Trucy. Oh, yeah, still sad. Okay.
No, you're just awkwardly walking into Dynasty Servants when normally you wouldn't notice they were there, so they would get out of your way. So you're just like, oh, wait, oh, stop. So you're just stopping every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Okay,
Radek
Yep.
not knowing where to set. Radek sets.
I'll snip and then show him, like, where do you want to sit, Radek?
Just looking at all the. You know when you like enter a really crowded friend's house, just like
Yeah.
really awkward. Just looks around.
But we're not as large as the tokens, so.
Just
It's-
picks a seat that is like not near
I
anyone.
sent you a picture.
There's a free open spot right there. Right on the end.
Radek does know general house etiquette.
So do I.
Ends
But-
are for the people of owners of house.
Yeah, it depends.
Go sit somewhere where I'm allowed to sit.
So
Anywhere else.
where?
I sent you a picture.
Beside Art, beside the Dragon Guard, beside the Golden Man, beside the White Man.
Beside Art.
He moves slightly over.
Oh, it's funny.
Listen, there's an open chair there. Okay, I don't know what you want.
There are many open chairs.
It's just you sat beside the guy that doesn't want to sit near anyone he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Right, and then Zeus hops down and sits in this chair.
And the guy's like, what do I do?
He just goes on the other side of the table.
It's a squirrel, so he's gonna hold off for a little bit until it starts
Yeah.
talking.
Just immediately.
Yeah. So alright, what's for supper? Nuts. And then he gets up and he walks over here.
He's like, yeah, musical chairs today.
So nuts then,
Hmm.
You're still being quiet. Not out of that yet.
I'm still getting used to a talking squirrel.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to
Personally?
a talking lizard, so you know.
All four of them
Rude.
look at him.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
They all nod.
Oh, you should show him a picture of this now because it's hilarious. Because everyone's just as far away from us as possible.
Yeah. X is squirrel.
So,
So,
when's food gonna be done,
soon.
I just look at him, cheeks stuffed with nuts. That's a dead squirrel?
That's a living squirrel and he's sprawled out.
Clearly a dead squirrel.
There
His
ain't
head
no
is
other
on the
squirrel,
table.
alright?
You could make a token.
No. I don't got that much room in my token space.
But you have that.
This is what they give me for free.
It's one of the free assets.
Raccoon.
Sure. Looks better.
It does.
Doesn't look dead.
Baby deer.
This is a lot more awkward than I thought. I wasn't expecting the squirrel.
Why
To
not?
be honest, well, I didn't.
It's a familiar. Robin.
I mean, yeah. I don't have my familiar out.
Well, yeah,
My
'cause
friend.
your familiar isn't awakened. You didn't spend over $2,000 on your familiar.
Mabel's pretty smart.
Wait. Now, tell me again.
I just look around the table, just nodding. Yeah.
How much is $2,000?
It's 2,000 gold.
That's a lot of nuts. Why didn't you wasted so much money on me? You could have just got nuts for me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be smart.
You know, hindsight's 2020.
It's like, I don't really give a fuck. I just want nuts.
It's not like the way that you describe money. 2,000 of that could set me up for life on nuts, and then my
family up for
grandkids. So all in all, I think you fucked up. You know how many generations of nuts? I could plant nut trees. And then
Ripley's just like looking at everyone like,
I just turned to him. So you mean trees?
what? No. How do these walnuts be made?
Trees.
Well, there you go.
So
We need one of those trees. There's some good
just
nuts.
looking at the dragon guard, just like, I didn't know what was going to happen.
just so everyone's aware, the squirrel's been awakened for 2 days.
What's a day?
Wasn't really for you, squirrel. Sorry, Zeus. I apologize.
What's a day, though? I don't know what that is. I need basic education, more or less.
A
That's
sun
what I'm
night
learning.
cycle? Like a
I'm
sun moon?
What's a
cycle?
sun?
The bright thing in the sky.
What's a moon?
The less bright thing in the night sky.
So when it gets light and whenever it's got get dark. All right, that's all you
Yeah.
have to say. Light and
There
dark.
you go.
Right,
Light
that's
dark.
That's a day. All right.
Yep.
All right.
That's what a light to dark. That's one day.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
That's all I fucking know.
Man, this brings up some points in life, you know. How many nuts have I eaten in a day? That's scary.
Start thinking about calories. Jesus.
What's a calorie? Well, that's just entered my mind. The hell?
This is so unhealthy. It's just so greasy and full of oil.
What's the
Oh.
fat content of a nut? Why am I feeling so self-conscious right now? The fuck?
That is what sentence will give you. A complex.
I don't like this. Is this how you feel, little little white guy? Just all this at one all the time. Shit. What about less things? Or maybe more. Who knows? I don't know you.
Wee.
But I'm still gonna judge you by the actions you've done before until you prove me otherwise.
Screw it. You're aware you can do internal thoughts, right?
What? Why would I do that? You all would like to know my voice. I'm pretty big in the woods, you know?
Looks around the room.
This is technically woods. Look at the wood.
Okay, sure.
Just like looking at all the dragon's responses.
They... Yeah.
Same with Ripley.
I feel like the civil one's pissing himself.
More or less. He loves this little guy. It's more just for I can never remember for Copper. This is intriguing because he never really thought someone would actually be willing to spend so
Yeah.
much money to awaken their
Yeah, no one's
familiar.
been that stupid before.
Particularly a squirrel.
Yeah,
But the only one that's done that is a druid because they can do it for free.
yeah. The gold dragonborn is just watching, sad. It's like, the fuck is this? This
This is not how I expected things to go.
This is a reunion.
White is laughing his ass off internally and externally. And then Green is just laughing his ass off internally, but
Face bombing.
face palming externally.
Ripley is confused externally and internally.
The Dragon Guard, you don't know what's going on there. He's
He's like
there.
an enigma,
He's just like sitting at the table.
just waiting patiently.
Just like,
Yeah. He's just kind of sitting there.
Oh, I can't wait to see him eat. Be hilarious.
He'll take off his helmet.
Now we will know what he is. The fool.
Yeah, then we'll know what color he is.
True fear.
The helmet just has like a jaw hinge.
Well,
So do you even-
actually, yes. Like Dragonborn armor, 100% does have a opening, so they can open their mouth, so they can breathe their breath.
Yeah. So he could just eat through that.
He could, but that's improper.
Fair.
I want to get crumbs in his armor.
So after about good 30 minutes of a squirrel, what's an enigma?
I point out the Iron Man.
No, that's no. That's what they are.
An Enigma, yeah.
What are they? What are you? They're here.
Hey, you.
They're sentient. Yo,
Hey, you. What are you? Hey, hey, hey.
You're looking at the Gotham one. Like, yo.
so we're Dragonborn. All right, that's a Dragonborn, but in metal.
Yes, but he said an Enigma.
Oh, really?
He kind of is.
I am so fucking glad I spent 2,000 gold on this.
It's kind of his job, and they take it very seriously.
Yeah. But in doing so, he's become an Enigma.
Yeah.
What's a job?
Oh, boy.
Something you get paid for. You get currency in return for services.
It's me being here and I got nuts. Fuck yeah, that's a job. That's one hell of a job.
No.
Yeah. What do I get
You're not-
paid? More nuts?
You're not doing anything?
No, I'm here. I'm
Everyone's
Emotional
here.
support?
I'm the only person here talking, so I'm giving this place some flavor, some oomph.
Yeah, but you're not giving anyone else opportunities to talk.
What? It's the
So no one
perfect
else
time
is
to talk.
talking.
Yeah, no one's talking, so someone has to talk.
No one's talking because you're talking.
Well, they could talk over me. Then I'm going to talk louder.
That would be rude. So,
See, people here are so proper, so nice, so good. People are nice.
Yeah, see, not all people are me.
So what those nuts at? Type you serving, you got walnuts,
let's see one fall out of his mouth. He just shoves it back in.
more or less. Mm. What's more nuts?
Look, Reggie's just carrying around a sack of nuts everywhere he goes now.
I just pull out a random ass nut out of the pack and I just
Oh fuck yeah, one of these walnuts. Fucking slaps it across the table a few times. This is delicious. These have y'all had one of these walnuts before? Here. And he pops one open, starts tearing into it, runs over to everyone, leaves like a little piece for everyone. These are some good shit. There you go, you're not eating your walnut, eat your walnut.
I'll eat a walnut.
It's like a tiny crumb.
Yep.
You barely even taste the walnut. It's so small.
Yeah,
It's very good.
we're Dragonborn. People, so we'll eat the walnuts. And like, yeah, no, that's a walnut, am I right? Yeah.
Yay, the walnut, eh?
That's some delicious stuff. Come on, little white man. Eat walnut.
Eat my nut.
Eat my nut. Come on, eat it. It's good nut.
I'll have it later?
Well, there ain't no food right now. Consider it an appetizer.
You don't appetizer?
Okay.
That's why I'm eating the nut.
Anything that involves food, I'm sure this man knows.
My great grandpappy told me what an appetizer was. This shit's some good shit.
Oh,
Okay. Yep, that's a walnut.
Hey, you like my suit? Good suit.
It's a very nice suit.
It's swanky.
I messaged Radek being like, can you just fucking dismiss him?
No.
You're gonna need to dismiss him.
It's a good suit. There's some good nut. Spits out a walnut. Starts eating that walnut.
Radek is smiling.
Starts offering it around the table.
Around this time, food starts being brought out. Whoa, damn, what's this? Ooh. What's this green stuff?
Salad?
Ooh, fuck yeah.
This salad on a fucking.
This is the actual appetizer.
Why do you have salad in this house? That doesn't make sense.
This is some good shit.
What do you mean?
The Dragonborn eats salad. It's ridiculous.
As the Dragonborn are eating salad.
Yeah, it's not like it's what?
It's ridiculous. Doesn't make sense.
Do you think we like?
This
could
isn't not
probably-
saying anything.
This is normal behavior.
Holy shit, that guy took off his face. Looking at the middle guy. As you see, it's a silver Dragonborn.
Okay. Yes, Napak 2.0, the fighter variant.
Ah, fighter Napak. Pleasure to meet you. It's like
actually
they
a pop
sent.
the whole time.
It's like they sent someone from the Silver Dragon, like faction to protect the Silver Dragon faction.
It's actually just an Napak, but he's had a memory wipe, so he isn't really aware.
He became a fighter in the meantime.
And they found him just abandoned, not knowing who he is.
Must
so
have made
they
him a bit
just trained him-
hungry then.
They just trained him to be fair.
He eats hesitantly.
Decent. Pretty good food.
It's a salad. There's only so much you can do with a salad.
It's a good salad.
Caesar
That's
salad.
Still, yeah, it's an appetizer.
Man, this is some good stuff, though. Man, what else you got here? Man, what's this? As he holds up leaf, green leaf.
The lettuce.
Holy damn, this is some good stuff. Man, it's not as good as nuts though, but I'll take it.
Oh,
What's this? As he holds up some cauliflower.
Cauliflower?
It would have been a sin
Why?
to dismiss this man. I
It-
really would.
why would you put that in a fucking salad? Oh my god.
It's more on the side of the salad. You can add it. You eat it separately.
Says it in the voice of.
Yeah.
Unless I stand, see servants doing it. They do what they do.
And these servers just grab whatever food they have and smash it together. Just some fucking
They're
crisps
they're
in
not
the
bad
salad.
cooks.
It's just like some random crisps just in the salad.
What's
Like, go get some
this?
crunch.
What's this right here? Potato chip.
Radek, please dismiss him.
What are you talking about? You don't like my company?
Your
Listen, I like
company
your
is
company.
just fine. It's just
But
a
you
bit
want me,
much.
but you want me gone.
He is the man of the house. Zeus.
It's just a bit much for me to handle at the moment.
Why? What? I'm wounded. I'm hurt. Flabbergasted. These are words I know 100%. Other words for
but
Uh,
giving you a gold so you can go buy more nuts satisfy you.
Fuck yeah, it would.
Okay. I give
Alright.
a lot of gold coin and hand it to Reddick.
Hell
I
yeah.
give him. Here you go, pal.
Well, I can't take this where I'm going. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on to it as he shoves like as much lettuce as he can into his mouth. He's like, "All right, peace. I'm out."
And then silence for the rest of the meal.
It's silent,
But deadly.
and then
It's like silent for a second, and then the white just fucking loses it completely.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
The green cracks a smile.
Oh yeah. It's known throughout the friend group. The white and green get along very well. They are old friends. It's just, the fuck was that?
That was Zeus. That was Zeus. He's my familiar. He's a real nice guy.
He talks a lot.
He does talk a lot. He's very new to this world. He doesn't know what anything.
To be fair, he did just learn the common language.
Fair.
So
Best 2,000 gold ever.
So you wasted 2,000 gold on that.
I did. I would do it again.
I feel like
yeah.
the whites just can't.
No, he's currently trying to waste like 10 grand on to make me human.
Mm.
Wait,
Which
to
is
make you
even-
human or him?
Let him.
Oh, okay.
Which is even more confusing, so he wouldn't be a familiar.
Yeah.
I think he deserves a
A chance at life.
even. A
You-
chance at-
I wonder if do you think Zeus realizes that he's effectively immortal now?
Yeah, he's a one.
Yeah.
Told him numerous times. But also, if he then isn't a familiar, he was no longer immortal. It just there's so many flaws to this plan.
How long did changelings live? It's like a
Around
normal
human?
human lifespan?
I
Yeah.
think so.
That's
Not very long.
About how old does Radic look with my true sight?
It's weird to tell because changelings do not look like humans do.
Yeah. Fair.
Maybe after a little while, I've just seen changelings everywhere. You might figure it out.
Yeah. It's like pew laser eyes.
Yeah.
Feels shiny.
After time, salads are taken. If salads were not finished, they're taken. And then entrees are given, this being a full, like, more or less everyone getting a chicken.
Does Zeke come down?
After a time, after the salad and just a little bit before the chicken. It's like, alright. Things are done.
How much of a mess?
None at all. Right, I guess I'll sit over here then.
Now
Nah,
Zeke does
that's-
not know proper table manners.
That's incorrect. He would not sit there.
He knows not to sit here from experience.
What experience? I don't believe that's true.
Experience.
Yeah, what conditions was he taught in? Did he live in? Okay, yeah.
He is going to eat the food given to him,
So the same as everyone else.
more or less. But he doesn't talk a lot.
Does he look a little embarrassed?
No. He
Just
looks
looks
slightly
uncomfortable.
dirty. As if he fixed a gun and then took it apart and then remade it.
And then shot it.
No, you oughta heard the shot. Heard.
Is it meant to suppressing it?
No, because no one knows silence. I
Why not
kinda
red
need that.
wine? I just
Looks
find a
like
red
green.
wine.
It's kind of a glance.
Just stares at you like,
Mm,
mm. This one's a bit shady.
fair.
Also, after talking to people, what would their stances be on the slavery situation?
It's a bit You would learn a bit more information about it. The same information Ripley now knows about it that he knew before. Most of them
Yeah.
aren't slaves. It is an actual, like, a good indentured servitude system. It's just some treat them like slaves. It's like a 70-30 situation. Where 70 are treated really well and 30 are not.
I'll talk about their opinions on the situation rather than.
They are like, I get it. Like, like Gold Dragonborn, like, I don't have him, but I can't not condone. They are a part of our way of life. Green, I don't want. White, I don't care. Truthfully, zero shits. Give it.
I could give no shit.
And you never had time to ask the other one because he left.
But you can ask him now at dinner.
Yeah, why they do so?
I'm never in the country long enough to have or care about that situation.
Interesting.
Any of you know True Polly?
Just facepalm.
I don't even think Napak knew that. Did he?
No.
Yeah, okay, that's what that.
It's just kind of weird that you just hold that coin up to your face all the time.
Look at this coin.
Yep, I want everyone to see it.
Desserts are brought out after a time. It is. Apple walnut.
Too bad.
Bye.
The unseen servants heard the word not so much.
Yeah,
Telepathically communicate
Can't, he's in different plane.
to Zeus. I can.
Summon him.
Nah.
You can summon him
Yeah.
under the table.
Yeah, he's in different planes, so you can't. You have to summon him.
Okay, Radek.
Very important.
Because I know Zeus would really like this. You can summon him if you want.
I would be a sinner not to, except I already am. Summons him.
Whoa, damn, what's this? Look at this round thing in the
That's
center.
right.
But the individual portions,
There.
entire pies.
There is entire pie, and then slowly floated to individual. And then a second pie comes out because the servants know these people. And now there's more than those people.
Yeah.
Dang. Can have a nibble.
That's what we brought you here for.
You can have your own slice if you want.
Oh boy. How do I get that? And what is a slice?
I'll cut a slice for you, unless that's not how that
Like
works.
there's probably just a slice at the table, like at a spot at the table.
Oh
Like,
boy.
just go back to a chair.
Hell yeah. Let's have a nibble. Munch, munch. Ooh, damn, this is some good shit. It's sweet. I like it.
Not as good as nuts, though.
Nah, man, this is like better. Because it's nuts, but more. It's
Oh,
like,
I just think just get some honey glazed nuts.
damn,
Better
mind.
'cause it's nuts, but more.
some good shit. Mm.
I
Dang,
need to learn how to make a lot of nut-based products.
no. Looks over. Yeah, you should.
Just fucking stares you down.
So,
Yeah, fucking shit.
let's talk business. Have any of you ever had spice?
All of them shake their head. Zeus looks
Also,
over.
is
What's
that shit
wine?
even- is that shit even done?
So who
No.
talks business at dinner tables? Seems a bit rude.
That's kind of a
Like,
like
said
after
my
dinner
stuff is-
thing.
Yeah.
When
I'm
I know
sure.
that, and that's saying something. Shame on you.
Yeah.
100% pretending you knew that.
I'm gonna go on my phone and go into my bed because I want to be cozy.
Classes that.
So, what? It's only 3 almost. It's 3 o'clock. We've been going for almost 14 hours. You know, damn,
Just realizes the time.
delicious. Yeah, I fucking forgot. Like, I didn't look at the clock for a few hours, and shit caught up.
You
Real
talking
quick.
squirrel. Time flies.
So damn. So who made this? Not gonna answer. All right, I see how it is.
Just an unseen servant in the corner with a hand up.
The unseen servant over there made it, apparently.
All right.
Can't see anything.
How many times have I told you not to fuck with ghosts?
No, it's not ghosts. It's actually different.
It's once.
Kind of.
Once a ghost, always a ghost.
Like,
There isn't actually any ghosts around.
I don't see this thing, and you do. That tells me it's a ghost. What's a
Yes.
ghost? Also, at this point in time, all I know it is things I cannot see.
Okay. I'll explain it to you later.
That works for me.
Okay.
I will say this is a
Nice.
great example as
Wasn't-
my current stance on the kobold situation.
I'll explain it to you later.
No, the lack of education.
Oh. Yeah.
Great example right there.
Some
There's another paper.
So how do they make this
The
circle?
cake?
Yeah.
You can. No, you actually shouldn't go back there.
What? Back
you-
where?
The kitchen?
'Cause what's a kitchen?
It's where you cook things.
Where's that at?
A place.
That's more like if I asked a separate question, I asked where, not what. I know what words are.
It's within this building.
Where the food's coming out of? That's over there. If so, I gotta ask in there who made this.
There, you wouldn't see anyone in there.
They're all ghosts?
Yes, they are all ghosts.
Man, tell them not to yoink your body again.
These ghosts are good ghosts.
How'd you know that? Maybe they're crazy.
I talked to them.
That's crazy. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Does not help.
He's just closed his eyes. He's kind of just done.
Man, this cake's pretty good.
That's actually pie.
What the fuck? I can't tell the difference. What's a cake? If this is pie,
You definitely tell the difference. It's just one solid piece of, dough.
oh,
Is this normally how this goes? 'Cause this is
No.
not how it normally went ever.
No,
what are you
not at all.
talking about?
Yeah, okay.
You don't usually have a squirrel who's sentient who just doesn't shut up.
What do you mean, shut up?
And it's recently sentient, so it doesn't understand what 90% of things are.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, I can read the room. I see how it is.
can you read?
What's reading?
Yep.
All right, you know what? It's been a pleasure meeting all of you.
I think you all are just racist as he starts walking away. The squirrels! I'll tell them. I'm gonna tell all the squirrels nearby. I'm gonna shit on your car.
Ripley just sort of puts his arm on the arm of the chair and just pinches his nose.
Yeah, I will follow. I'm gonna follow Zeus, and you know what? The rest of what I'm doing, the rest of the time, is gonna teach this dude life.
Wait, hold up.
You saw something
Teach
caught his
him how to
attention.
life.
Reddick, I should warn you if you leave the property again that
I'm not coming back here.
access. Okay, well, there's guest. Well, okay.
What's this?
There's guest rooms if you
Oh,
want
shit.
to, but I guess
I'll
not.
say it perfectly.
Damn. He's making some loud ass noise.
Oh my god.
Jay,
Oh fuck! My chest is bleeding.
gotta go this way now. It hurts my ears now. Damn, that's loud. That hurts.
Can you please unsummon
We're
him
already gone.
before he
We're
breaks?
already gone.
something?
What's in this
Okay.
room?
I was bringing him. We're going somewhere else, and I'm gonna teach him how to life.
Just how to function without questioning 90% of things that happen.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. That's why I'm never coming back to this spot. We're just gonna hang around the
Never
capital the
gonna
rest of
interact
the time
with
here.
these people again.
Nope,
Definitely not going to be here a couple of times for like a week or two.
definitely.
You know.
Oh, at least.
During this time, Rin, this is literally just gonna say just downtime the entire time for me. I'm
It's
just
gonna be a lot of
teaching the
downtime
squirrel.
for the rest of us.
Yep.
We're doing a lot. It's time to
You know,
take a
You
rest.
that's okay. That's okay. It just means I won't be really playing at all.
You're going to teach him brewing?
I'm gonna teach him how to life first. Brewing comes after how to basic life. I'm also going to see if I can get myself like one of those trade permits so I can get a
Slave?
yeah, I mean indentured.
Well, you would need to own property in
Well-
Gigantiscus.
What if I buy like a extremely small plot of land worth 50 gold?
That is impossible.
What
I
is the
don't-
cheapest plot of land?
No, probably a few hundred, not 100, probably a few 10,000.
A few 10,000. What about not in the center of city?
Yeah, you're buying land. And land enough to put a house on.
What if it's just like a shack?
Like you need
a
enough
really
land to put
small shack
like
that
that
has
single residence on.
Yeah. To,
You can have it
to
above.
qualify you for needing.
So here's the thing: you're kind of doing this in the wrong area.
Yeah.
If you go up to the north, cheap.
How long will it take to get to the north from here?
A while. Because for you, you do have Phantom Steed.
I do have Phantom Steed
Yeah.
and a squirrel.
It will take a bit to get where you need to be.
Because, like, just because the reason why I say downtime quotation, because the Radix, it doesn't have too much wants to do. Like, yes, connections real cool in Council and Dragon Mask is I don't want to be fucking part of that political bullshit. Fuck that. Screw that, man.
Political bullshit
dragons.
gets you good assets.
Fucking fuck.
Also, you can just do shit around the area and find things out, get assets.
Yeah.
One
It's
of the
almost
many
like
things
this.
I was going to
This
do.
is like, you know, if you know what you're looking at, you can do a lot of shit in the city. Asset gathering wise.
You know, sentient squirrels can get you plenty of assets.
Listening
Well, first
to
I need to.
conversations.
That's first thing. I'm teaching the sentient squirrel how to life.
So does everyone else know at this table here know
And then-
Draconic?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, switch to Draconic. Okay, good. What was that?
Yeah. To be fair, you did let him in the house. Fully aware of what
I
was going on.
didn't realize he.
Best part, if I was there, I would still be able to understand everything that's being said.
So I guess note to self: not everyone makes a good dinner guest.
Yeah. Mainly squirrels that have been awakened for about
I
24
didn't
hours.
expect him to boom, squirrel.
But it's a new thing. You want to play with
Yeah,
it.
I guess.
And it is kind of funny for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it gets old.
Yeah.
And then, you know, maybe it can start getting a headache.
You wait until he turns into my personal hitman.
Bada bing, bada boom. Kiss
So,
Eldritch Blast.
familiar.
Familiar hitman.
It's just a normal familiar.
Bada boom.
Familiar hitman.
Since the squirrel's watching you from the outside.
Like, you go over there, when you go reach that guy, shock and grasp him.
I feel like I have some explaining and catching up to do. Looking to the Dragonborns.
I sip fluid.
Where should I start?
The Dragon Guard raises a finger. Do you want me to step out?
Sure.
Hold on. And then put on helmet. Step out. Close door behind him.
Before you leave, I offer him my piece of cake.
No thing.
Pie, damn it, it's pie.
I don't give a shit. I'm not eating it.
What's he have?
You're as bad as the fucking super world.
No, squirrel isn't aware. I don't care.
You're that's even worse.
To some.
Squirrels.
So, yeah, where should I start? Other than, you know, saying sorry for leaving how I did. It was It's, to put it mildly, immature of me.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah,
Bitch.
you kind of dipped, and we didn't know where you were,
Yeah.
so
Didn't do ascending for a very long time, even though you could.
we had possibly, maybe, someone watching
That sounds about right.
looks over. Like, we kept an eye on you until you started talking to us, so via, paper. So we stopped. It's privacy.
Mm. About when did you stop?
By the way,
Whenever you
small
send
penis.
us things. You sent us the big letters. All of us at the same time. We all kind of lettered ourselves. Seeing if we got one, and then Yep.
It's real
Okay,
funny.
so
Monica
it's
didn't
been
get
a...
one.
Oh, they all got one.
It'd be funny if they did the live, like, oh, what about me?
So you... What do you already know?
No, we didn't know everything. We just popped in and watched you. Just checking in to see if you were alive. We don't watch you all the time. You people need the private time.
Okay.
Especially young boys. We understand things.
By the
Privacy
way,
is
you have a
needed.
small penis.
Maybe I'm thinking, wait a minute, I don't have one?
He's just thinking to himself, like, what? He doesn't really get the implications.
So
Yeah.
whenever the green one just grabs his staff, just taps him on the head. He's like, yeah,
Grabs
I
his
scryed on
staff,
you for a
starts
while,
stroking
just to make sure you're alive.
Okay. I can actually do that myself now.
Scry on yourself? Yeah, that'd be weird.
Oh no, I could scry on people.
It's kind of rude.
I
Grab his
haven't
staff.
yet. I
Yeah.
just have the ability to do so.
It's fairly useful.
Can be.
You don't have the ability to masturbate?
That's when he grows up, becomes a big boy.
Pretty fair.
But yeah. Uh, uh, hmm. Where should I start? I don't know where to start.
Well, there's tidbits that we do know, and then there's tidbits that we don't.
Wow.
We know you were here, and then you left to the dwarves, and then you were at the dwarves for a long time. And then, we could tell that you were in the dwarves, because there were a lot of dwarves.
What the
That
dwarf?
tracks. What?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes. In a sense, we kept track of your location, but we don't know much about what you did or who you met.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ro just stares at Roleplay.
I just don't know where to start. are.
Well, man, you don't need to describe. You don't have to tell us things. You're not obligated to.
I feel like I should, but I don't know.
You should probably just say the key points that you feel are important.
Okay.
Maybe put them in order.
Or not. You can make it like a guessing game.
Oh, there we go.
Sure. Yeah, that might be easier.
Like importance like that. That'd be something. Yeah. Like, do you want us to kill someone?
No.
Like, we'll do it. I'll do it.
No.
Why not?
No. You know why. No.
Pacifism. That's pacifism, and we're
You
just you
damn
don't
baby.
wanna. That's why I said you should come to my house and be raised by me. You'd have the fighting spirit. Like, stab someone and not regret it.
No.
Why not? It's the way to live.
Oh yeah, guessing game.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You've piqued my interest.
Still waiting for you to start the game.
Oh. Ah. I start the game. How would I start the game?
Well, this game's boring.
Describe
Yep.
events that happen you think are important.
Okay. I saw a lot of my friends die in front of me. Boy.
Silent still. Just like white, just nodding his head.
This seems normal.
For him.
And green
may
wax him
have-
on the head again.
More or less. Yeah.
So do you two want to switch seats? Just keep reaching over all the time.
What?
I'm talking to the green and brass.
It's alright. I have reach.
I didn't think I actually had it in me to say that. Okay.
I'm going to guess that happened just now.
What just happened?
The friends die?
No, him realizing he could say it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
One
I
point.
was really afraid there
Yeah.
for a minute.
Oh,
Starts
well,
killing everyone.
as of now, I don't think my current friends are dying.
That's good.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, that was kind of sad.
Yeah.
Like, it's like pretty much all of them. Yeah, not her. Dipshit. But due to the nature of the world, it is a sad reality.
Mm,
Right?
yeah.
Our friend group used to be a bit larger, but that's how life is. It takes and it gives. It's given you, well, given you us, and us you. It has taken a lot from us at the same time.
Yeah.
It's the sad circle. It's not pleasant, but it's sad reality. It's hard.
Guessing game. Guess things.
What are we guessing?
I don't know.
There's not much to guess on, you know.
Events.
But is that the reason why you left?
Like Dragon Mascus?
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew it.
I am looking for something. You knew that.
They all shake
Looking
their
for
heads. Was it good? And that is this being green. You went off in search of things before.
Yeah.
Is it the same or something different?
It's the same-ish. At first it was Nepok. And then after what happened, I went to the Dwarven cities, and there I mostly hid, to be honest. And after that, I learned a lot very quickly in the Dwarven cities and after about the key in Keys that Nepok left. He left me one. I found two others. I've learned a lot about my own origins, and I've learned a lot about people and talking. Actually, but I do know there's a lot I need to learn. But I've been traveling for a while, and I would like to rest for a bit. Hence why I came back home.
Understandable. It's being gold. Will you be staying for the council or longer?
Uh, Probably at least the duration of the council. Maybe longer.
With them being in town, we'll be in town.
That's good. That's good. For a while, I thought being alone was good for my thoughts, but really not.
You kinda dwell in self pity,
Yeah.
sadness, everything. Alone.
I'm trying to break out of that cycle.
Yeah, you
Possibly.
need what is it? Vent.
Yeah. I don't really know how to do that.
It's more. Best way to put it.
You have
Opening up
started.
about everything on your mind just to get it out and then slowly working through it. The big things first, really. Slowly working small. But you don't let it set too long or they'll fester. The small things will get big. It's more you have to work through your problems. And that's hard.
Yeah.
Especially by yourself.
Arts actually helped me with some of that.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it's probably a good time to bring it up. Do you guys know any psychiatrists?
Yes. There are about.
Very limited expertise in that skill.
There are.
Radek pokes in. Actually, I'm also a
I cast
psychologist.
silence on him.
Shoots him.
Yeah.
The squirrel sneaks in. Actually, I'm a psychologist.
Magic missile squirrel.
Shield.
Also, magic missile. Go.
Shield. Still.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. The squirrel's a god.
He can't. He doesn't have the
He's a god.
reaction.
Shooting face.
He's a
Point
god.
blank.
God. Praise me.
I have
And-
created a gun without even attempting to do so. Or learning that.
Not. I don't know about the whole psychiatrist thing. Bit more iffy.
It would help you a lot.
Eh.
It's more professional help, but you technically can work through it yourself. It just
Yeah.
takes a lot longer and is a lot harder.
They know the right things to say and how to make you think the way you need to think to help you process. So it's a fairly normal thing. Everyone should use it when needed.
Yes. Yeah.
But it is a very niche thing. And you need it if you are going to get it. You need to want it more.
Sure.
Can't really force someone into that.
You can, but it makes it worse.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They could just make you take medicines that also will do worse things to you in the long run, though. It's not good for you.
I would rather not have to resort to means like that
to get through this.
I don't recommend it. But personal preference.
Um, it's been a bit of a taxing few days, and I'm very tired. I think I'm gonna turn in early. If that's alright.
Yeah. Kinda.
Alright. Let's stand up. It is really good to see all you again.
Likewise.
Just picturing Zeke visibly confused.
Gonna go to bed.
We're like, I'm not gonna talk right now.
I met you like 5 minutes ago. Also, as you leave, I would message you. Do you want me to go through things? It's whilst you're not gone, whilst you're not here.
Sure. Whatever.
But it's more if you want me to or not. Not really a
Go
whatever
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever. The best answer.
So was that a yes or it was a go ahead.
Damn! You gotta make up your mind.
So yes or no answer.
Yes.
Then I would go through
That's a
it
yes then.
that happened to him, but more factually than any like insight.
Yeah. That gives them more information.
It gives some context.
Would
Kind
you
of
want
important.
the dragon guard to stay outside your door while you sleep?
No, he can go back home if he wants.
It's more go back to the council.
Yeah.
Your spare rooms.
Do you want me to return either morn or
Sure.
alright?
Yes. I don't know how this works.
I will buzz the box then.
It's kind of funny because you would know how it works.
Of all people, you would know
This
how
is-
it works.
This is the first time he's had it.
To
and it's a
you,
little awkward.
but not to Puppy.
Actually, the poppy,
Oh.
he didn't need it. He
Oh
was,
yeah, no.
he was a very good wizard. He did not need this.
That's less about need and more protocol. I would feel like.
There's less protocol whenever.
And then at a certain
Like-
point, he'd be like, "Can you fuck off, please?"
That's
Like-
more or less how it worked. It's like, I don't need it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Goodbye, sorry.
Thanks for escorting me just outside. You can leave now.
Alright. Well, you will leave as you go back to your room.
Sees Radek, punches him on the way back.
Right. Goes to bed. Drag Ripley on bed. Art, you tell everyone about shit. They get more insight on the situation. And this is where we're gonna end session, again.
Yeah, I would think about
Yeah.
finish up the dagger.
Alright. Going to bed.
Cyber a great crafting roll on that dagger.
See, goes to bed. Hmm. Hmm.
Yep.
Alright. Hell yeah, those are some great crafting rolls.
Yep, that's 2 to the dagger so far.
So how many hours did we play?
Only 14 hours and 20 minutes. We
Session ends?
beat the record. Beat them.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
only
getting close.
3:30 in the morning.
Dude, it was getting close to the other record I've had. Too close.
To the other what?
Oh, 12 to 12.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well, it's longer than that.
yeah. Literally longer
No,
than 12
like
hours.
12 in the afternoon to 12 in the afternoon.
Oh, we could do that if you want.
Yeah, I'm
No,
cool with
I'm
that.
good.
That was
Quite
an
a lot.
8-hour
Yeah,
break in the
I-
middle.
Yeah, sure.
For
I do
silly.
love that I'm currently 2 gold towards the 4 I need.
How does that make you feel?
Pretty great.
That is
Yeah,
the
well, that's
crafting I
amazing.
would love.
Rolled
I
a
love.
D12 on both of them.
I love your crafting. You roll crazy high, but fucking hell.
Yeah.
Shit.
Is this a session end? Stop recording?
Art, you go outside.
See dragon fly overhead, get shot by ballista.
And session end.